birthday to Queen Mother. Today's her birthday, and we came to the nail salon. So mom's not feeling 100% well, so her birthday will be celebrated at a later date. But on the official day, you gotta do something. So she came to get a pedicure. That's the setup. These are the colors. She's probably gonna go with a regular red, honestly. She normally gets red a lot. Blue could be an option. They have like this green color here. Hey V, how are you doing today? And then this is like a grayish green, but my mom won't like that. I don't like that one, honestly. Her Queen Mother is getting a pedicure on her birthday today. Yes, you are the first on the stream today. How are you doing? Glad you could be here. This is this nail salon is a little older than the ones that my mom normally go to. I'm doing good, V. How are you doing today? Hey, Cam. Yes, thank you so much for the birthday wishes to Queen Mother. Really appreciate it. She is getting a pedicure right now. So she is a little bit under the weather. So pedicure, I wouldn't say it's relaxing for my mom, but this is like foot maintenance. So I should have put a disclaimer. Feet content. Do apologize. Hey V, thank you so much for the birthday wishes from my mom. Really appreciate it. Well, her feet look ashy. Oh. Okay, she's cutting off her toenails right now. I'm not gonna focus too much on the feet, guys. I should have put a disclaimer in the title, feet pedicure. But we'll come back when the woman starts like scraping. But how's everyone doing today? How are you doing today, Cam? How are you doing today, V? It's snowing in New York. So there's snow outside. I'll have to walk and show it to you because I don't want to show you the snow, like obviously identifiable location. But I'll show you the snow a little bit, a quick snippet of it, or in this stream, or if not, I'll make a video and I'll post it for y'all. But welcome to the channel. Hey, King of the Weather, good morning. Stay tuned tomorrow. My mom and I, we may start going to the gym. My mom did purchase a gym membership, so there's been a delay in us actually going to utilize that membership just because I was sick, and then my mom got sick, and then it's cold in New York. But I have to remember, it's the cold months are when you have to go to the gym. Like, it's always easier to go to the gym in the summertime, but like in the summertime, that's kind of when you don't want to go to the gym because it's so hot outside and like you walk a lot, so you're getting an exercise in. So for the winter time, even though it's really cold in New York, we'll still go to the gym, so stay tuned for that. But glad you're doing good today, King of the Weather. So now the woman is filing my mom's toes. That nail file look old, man. I don't like that nail file. This is why I do my own nails, guys, because I'm too peculiar. Today you're going to Portland. Very nice. Do enjoy it in Portland. What are you planning on doing, King of the Weather, in Portland today? So she's buffing my mom's feet right now. The toenails on her feet. And then adding some oil. Why? Honestly, I don't know. I add oil to my nails, my manicure, for like nail growth. And then they have this bowl of water. It's warm water. You put your feet in and it just soaks it. And then she's going to repeat the process on the other foot. King of the Weather said, eating. Okay, you're eating, exploring the city and other things. Okay, very nice. That's definitely fun to do. Yeah, when you go to a new city, at least in my family, eating, we'd have to try like the cuisine. Sometimes we probably won't try the local cuisine because it's not up to our taste buds. However, anytime we do travel somewhere, we're gonna eat something in that city, right? And we're obviously gonna walk and sightsee because it's just good to see like the architecture of a different state or a different country. So it sounds like you're gonna have a great time, King of the Weather, and yeah, great cross-cultural learning opportunity for sure. Good morning, Claudia. How are you doing today? V said you must do a manicure, Mia. Yeah, I'll do a manicure later on. I don't do manicures at nail salons. Like, it's really rare, particularly when I come to these nail salons. I have no desire to do a nail salon at, like, nail salons, at least in America, right? Why? Because I feel like I could do the same thing just as good. Now, if I travel abroad, like if I go to, like, the only country that I've gotten my nails done in is Trinidad because it was ridiculously expensive. I mean, cheap, not expensive, but it was like ridiculously cheap. And then when I go to South Korea and Japan, and then I will get a manicure because they're known for the manicures. But in America, I've grown my own nails out to this extent. Don't worry, I put clear nail polish on top. I was going outside, my nail polish was chipping off, so I needed some protection on it. But you'll see Uniquely Mia do my own manicure. That's when you'll see me do a manicure, but not here. Hey, like frozen food? Do you like frozen food? Yeah, like frozen snacks. What's my go-to? Mozzarella sticks is good. French fries. Frozen chicken. I know when you go to McDonald's and like Wendy's, that's frozen chicken nuggets, right? But like if I'm home, I don't really like getting frozen chicken nuggets. I did get it at school, but that was school. So yeah, I like frozen food. What about you? But if you're asking like the frozen TV meals, I haven't eaten that since I was a kid. I can't eat it now. When I was younger, if I used to go to Walmart and my mom would sometimes get me like the kids meal that was frozen and you put it in the microwave. I just know it came with chocolate pudding, it came with macaroni and cheese and like chicken nuggets. And then when I grew up and I tasted, I'm like, ew, this is nasty. So I stopped buying it. Good morning, 901. Glad you could be here. How are you doing today? What are you saying? You're watching TV, very nice. Are you watching Mr. Bean? No, I've never seen Mr. Bean. V, what's it about? Maybe on the TV, because they're watching a TV show, the employees in here. Claudia said, yesterday, all I remember, I joined your stream and then knocked out. I woke up and my phone said, Uniquely Mia is live again. Live has ended. Oh no, well, you know what, Claudia? I'm glad that my stream was able to put you to rest. My mom said that. My mom said when she's really tired, or if she's tired but she doesn't know she's tired, she'll watch my live stream and she'll just fall asleep on stream. So I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad my stream was able to act as a form of ASMR for you. So she's doing something new at my mom's feet. Was acting as a form of ASMR to be a little relaxing. Hey, Kamori, glad you could be here. Oh, the medication knocked me out. Yeah, medicine makes you very sleepy. And then I know you said you had like flu-like symptoms, Claudia. So from my experience, that flu medicine, it definitely makes you tired. Okay, you fell asleep as well, V. Okay, nice. Oh, you like ice cream? Yeah, ice cream is good. But would you categorize ice cream as a food? I guess you would, because anything you put in your mouth is a food, right? Unless you like put like pens in your mouth and don't eat pens, right? But I always said ice cream's like dessert, but it is a form of food. I can see that. Okay, what are we saying? Hey from Russia, what's like in Russia? Happy birthday to Queen Mother. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I'll definitely tell her for sure that you guys are wishing her happy birthday. Really appreciate it, guys. Only thing about my mom's birthday, she's always born in like the coldest day of the year, I feel like. And I say that because we're predominantly mostly in America, 9 times out of 10, or in a cold state on her birthday. So it's always super duper duper freezing on my mom's birthday. Because my birthday is in December, but it's not that cold. Like my birthday, no snow. It was cold, but not freezing. So, and it's funny, we don't like the cold, so it's crazy. Hey Evan, glad you could be here. You would think being born in the winter would make you like the winter, right? You like my scarf, Evan? Thank you. I think this is from Amazon. It's a good scarf. It's nice and soft, but I do want a bigger one. I want a bigger one because when I go outside, sometimes my face is cold if I don't wear my mask. So the woman is now wrapping plastic around my mom's feet, and then she's scraping her toenails with the plastic one. I don't even know what type of pedicure my mom got. I don't know if it's the basic one or the most fancy one. Regardless, I'm gonna pay for my mom's pedicure today. I didn't know what to get my mom for her birthday, so I'll pay for her beauty maintenance, like her pedicures, and then when she goes to do her hair, I'll pay for that. Because my mom's really hard to shop for. 9 times out of 10, if my mom wants something, she'll just buy it herself. So she's the person. It's like, if you want to buy something for my mom, a gift, at least in my head, a really good birthday gift is either like something super duper ridiculously expensive. And unfortunately, in this current moment of time, I cannot afford that right now. I mean, I could, but I'll go broke and I don't want to do that. So, but if that's in the future, right? When Uniquely Mia makes it, we'll be able to give my mom the great gifts that she would really love. But for now, we'll do what we can. Evan said, I love the furry hats. Thank you, thank you. I got this when I was younger. I think I got this from H&M. I remember the day I got this, but yeah, it was one when I was younger, and it still fits me. This from the men's section too. It was like $10 on sale, I think. So I say that to say go to the men's section because they'll have like the winter hats that's gonna keep you really warm for some reason. I don't know. For females, they have the cute stuff for females, and I love cute stuff, but like cute things don't always keep you warm, which really sucks. Claudia said, come to California for her birthday. It's warm outside. No, that would be so great. Like, yeah. I was like, why don't we live, like, in Florida or something? Thinking in the back of my head. It's, like, always warm in Florida. It's, like, it's California. It's, like, always warm in California. What are you saying? Love the furry hat. Thank you, V. Okay. What are we saying? Let me get caught up with the comments. Evan said, I got sick. I went out into the cold and my tummy is funny now. Okay, so it's a stomach bug, it sounds like. Tea. Try tea, Evan, and like if the symptoms are consistent, then go to the doctor for sure. Because one thing with the flu, I don't know if personally, I know the flu gives like multiple different symptoms. It didn't give me a tummy ache or my mom, but like I feel like if you think you suspect the flu, you have to go within 2 days of symptoms first appearing if you want that medicine, because after that, the medicine's not going to be 100% effective. I'm just reiterating what my doctor told me. I mean, it's not my doctor, it's urgent care, but like, yeah. Evan said, okay, King Weather, good stuff, but try to take some time to say hello, because we worry about you. Where you at? Yep, 100%. You're not happy in the cold, Evan? Yeah, I don't like the cold. This really not. I love the summertime. Evan said, OMG, I need a full body massage right now. Groupon. I'm not sure if they have Groupon in your country, Evan, but like Groupon, you find stuff affordable. Discounted price. It's a Russian hat. Oh, okay, cool. What are we saying? All right. Congratulations on 6 points to 25,000. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys and your support. Thank you guys for your support and subscribing to the Uniquely Mia channel. Really means a lot. Evan said, Mia, I took a shot of, what is that? I don't know what that is. And my tummy was like, oh, you got something for me? Oh, okay. So it sounds like medicine. Cool. Yeah, meet and greets definitely in the future. I don't know if it's in 2026, Evan, but like in the future for sure. I mean, I'm saying like, I don't know if it's in 2026, but like if the channel were to like miraculously explode, right? Explode in terms of supporters subscribing and people watching my videos, that would equate to more income. Not so the subscribers, but more so watching more videos of Uniquely Mia. And when my YouTube channel equates to a lot more income than it currently produces, a meet and greet could be definitely sooner rather than later, right? So hey, that could happen in the year of 2026. We never know. And if that happens, for sure, meet and greet in 2026. But if that doesn't happen, meet and greet is in the future. Yeah. Okay, what are we saying? Okay, you have Groupon in Europe. Yeah, so Groupon is going to be your best friend looking for that massage if you want to pay like a cheaper than normal. Evan said, my mom always told me never take a massage in the winter. She's 100% right. Really? Why? Do you know Stray Kids? No, I don't. Mia, can we do fans meet and greet in New York City? Yeah, in the future for sure, Evan. 100%. King of the Weather said, I would like Mia to come to Oregon and I would be your tour guide. Okay. Evan said, OMG Mia, I'm so excited. New York is reasonable as I can fly straight in and I won't have to take a small plane. Okay, very nice. Are you scared of planes, Evan, or no? King of the weather, I'm afraid of planes, and then go straight down. But I've heard that like it's your like the likelihood of getting into an accident or being in danger is more. It's like it's higher by driving rather than taking a plane, and I can see that because like almost anybody can have like a car and get a driver's license. You could buy your license. Some people drive without a license, so like there's a lot of not qualified people driving on the road. Whereas in the plane, it's not a lot flying at the same time, to my knowledge, right? I don't think a plane license is not easily accessible, and even if it is, where's the money for the plane, right? So yeah, I feel like, yeah, so I understand why people are scared of flying, because you're going in a metal tube essentially and you're going up in the air and you can't fly if something were to happen. But the likelihood of something actually happening, I don't think it's that high compared to driving. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Today's my mom's birthday too. Shout out to Queen Mother. Slay, slay, slay. Shout out to Queen Mother. So you are my mom's birthday twin today. So have a great day on your birthday. Eat a lot of cake. If cake's not your forte, eat your favorite meal. And if you are sick, if you are cold, you can celebrate your birthday at a later date. Is what my mom is gonna do, she said too. Hey Carlos, glad you could be here. Where's the scarf from? I think it's from Amazon. Thank you, glad you like it. Yeah, it is pretty. It is cozy, but like if it was just like a few more layers thicker or wider, it would have been perfect. But it's pretty good. Okay, Frank, you're from Brooklyn. Very cool, very cool. Evan said, when you have a massage and then step outside, your body goes from hot to cold. I can understand that. Okay, I can see that. You just undo the hard work of warming your muscles. Oh, so they end up hurting more. I never even thought about that. Wow. You woke up at 7:02 a.m. Okay, not a bad time. Evan said, yeah, I'm also afraid of cars too, but I'm good with ships. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, some people are like, they don't like the idea of a ship because of like the ocean. They're in the middle of the ocean. I will say, when I've been on ships right in the middle of the ocean, the water is deep. You can look at the water and tell that thing is deep. Is deep enough to hold up a big ship, right? So, but they don't really scare me much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not scared of any mode of transportation. I guess motorcycles. If I were to think of one mode of transportation that I would be scared of, it would be motorcycles. Mostly because, like, a motorcycle is literally a bicycle, but, like, a bicycle that has an engine and gas, and, like, somebody could hit you, could fall down, your whole body is going to be impacted. There's nothing protecting that. So that's the only mode of transportation that I would think in my head that I'm scared of. Okay, you're just chilling, King of Weather. Very nice. Where's your scarf from? Read that. Evan said I have a lot of scary scenarios in my head, like if we use a parachute. That's so random, a parachute. Okay, if we use a parachute, in my mind, like if we had to use a parachute, imagine we landed in the Atlantic water. Oh my God, Evan. Now you're gonna make me scared of thinking about that stuff when I go on planes. And you landed into a shark's mouth. You know what? If a plane were to theoretically go down, you just gotta accept it at that fact, especially if you're on it. Like, I don't know, just accept that it's probably the end. I don't know. Like, if something were to happen on a plane, guys, no, like, I can swim to save my life. I can swim to the life raft, but if a plane goes down, there's no life raft, right? And then it's all up to chance where you're sitting, right? Like, you can't even think about a good seat to sit to see, like, if you could theoretically survive. That's just all really up to chance. Now, if I were to go on a plane and somebody were to, like, yell, get off, I've seen Final Destination. I would get off with that person, right? Even if I miss my ticket and lose my money. Because of Final Destination, I would have to get off of that plane, right? But that's the most that would save my life, probably. But like parachute and all that, sometimes I'll go on the plane and like the flight attendant says like the safety guidelines or whatever. And they're like, there's a life vest under your seat. I can't feel that life vest. In an emergency, I don't have the patience to be searching. So like, no, I don't think I would make it. Hey, Mr. Fox, how are you doing today? Evan said, Mia, you look like a Russian police officer. The jacket, too, is literally what they wear. Really? Wow. Okay, let's look at my mom's feet. She's getting it scraped off. The dead skin, you can see it flying. Ships are super safe, Evan said. It's literally impossible to sink, and they can airlift you out. Yeah. That's one thing. One place I will not take a ship is like in the Arctic, like the cold, because I've seen Titanic. So if I go on a cruise, I refuse to go on cruises that go and like travel over cold water, that in particular cold water where there's icebergs, because I'm not about to be on a cruise ship with Titanic 2.0. That's not gonna be me. You're moving to Florida. No more Cold War Russia. Look for me. Okay. Well, enjoy living in Florida. You'll have access to the beach, right? And warm weather, which is always great. King of Leather said a destructive atmospheric river, running rain, flash flooding to California. Okay. Stay safe if you're in that area of California. Hey, glad you like my hat, Em. Thank you so much for your kind words. Evan said, don't talk to me, Mia, because I will push ideas in your head about traveling that you can't unsee. Okay. What are you saying? I still got a cold? Yeah, I'm still recovering from the flu a little bit. So the flu, I have a lingering cough. People who have the flu, they said they said all their other symptoms went away, but they still had a cough for like weeks on end. So yeah, I'm much better than I initially was, which I'm grateful for. Evan said, I'm the worst person to speak to before you go on a plane. Evan said, I even tried to get the person next to me to agree with me. Really, Evan? Why do you do that? Don't do that, Evan. You try to get the person next to you on a plane to agree that y'all gonna crash. Don't do that, Evan. No. That's like traumatizing. Unnecessary trauma you're putting on the person. That's not good, man. What? You don't psych yourself out when you do that, Evan? Evan said, I am one of them Final Destination crew. The thing about that, though, we always got to be careful, I feel like. Because, I don't know, have you heard about the story, like, the person, little boy who cried wolf or whatever? I don't know. I don't know if my mom told me or if I saw it in the movie, but it was, like, this little boy, he kept, like, he had to herd the sheep or whatever, like, protect the sheep, and anytime he saw a wolf, he had to continuously say the wolf is coming, right? So it's like he was doing that for so long, and he got bored of, like, nothing happened, like, the wolf not coming. So he just started lying and running to the villagers, telling them, the wolf is here, the wolf is here, the wolf is here, right? And, like, 5 times he did that, I feel like. And, like, and what? All 5 times the villagers came, but there was no wolf. So the final time, the 6th time, an actual wolf was there. And the little boy went and cried wolf. But nobody actually believed him. And then what happened was all the sheep got eaten and the little boy got eaten as well. So I say that to say, be very careful. Be very careful, because, like, just to say, Evan, you said you often do that on the plane next to you, right? You talk to the person next to you, and you often tell them or try to get them to agree with you that the plane's gonna go down, and you said you're kind of like the Final Destination person. Be very careful, right? Because the universe can see you're continuously doing that, and the universe can, like, actually make something happen, and then in that time when something actually happened, you may not survive that, right? Or nobody would actually believe you that this is going to happen, right? Or if you have, like, a real Final Destination moment, right? A prophecy before the plane takes off, and you try to tell people and warn them, nobody would actually believe you, probably, because of that cry wolf story. So, be like, they have blue. You don't know. She doesn't like the blue. This. Guys, what do you think about this pedicure from our mom red? Which one, there? Which red do you guys like for my mom? The glittery red or, like, this solid color red, guys? Hey, Happy King. Glad you could be here. Let's see, guys. What color do you like for my mom? Okay, King of the Weather said glitter. Glitter, Evan said. So here, we're gonna go with the glitter, guys. Yes, I'm Happy King. My mom's birthday is today, so shout out to Queen Mother. So she's getting a pedicure today for her birthday. It's really cold in New York, I'm sure, as you know, and it's snowing. I'll show you guys the snow we go outside. What are we saying? Hey V, glad you could be here. Vinod, glad you could be here. What are we saying? King of the Weather said it's over. Here you go. It's over the damage. Okay, and the damage is so bad. Praise for those affected areas. Yes, 100%, 100%. Okay, so she's adding on the base coat. Evan said, yeah, Mia, I think it's like the self-fulfilling prophecy I usually calm once someone agrees with you. That's not the self-fulfilling prophecy, Evan. You don't want that to be the self-fulfilling prophecy. Because the self-fulfilling prophecy would be you continuously saying that and it actually happens because you're calling it to truth. And I don't think you actually want the plane to crash when you're on it, all right? Or even when you're not on it. That outfit looks incredibly comfy. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. I'm wearing 3 sweaters and 2 pair of pants, right? So this is a lot of clothes for me. That's one of the reasons why winter is not my favorite, because like I don't like wearing a lot of clothes, right? I just like wearing one layer. So what is it looking like? Okay, it's not too bad. Evan said once our plane dropped a little and I was just done, I needed drugs to knock me out for a few hours. Happy birthday, Mom. Hey, thank you, Happy King, for my your birthday wishes from my mom and your kind words. We really appreciate it. Hey, Drake, thank you so much for the birthday wishes towards Queen Mother. We really, really appreciate your kind words, guys. Thank you so much. Yes, I will definitely tell my mom happy birthday to you. She has headphones in, so I don't think she hears us. But really, I'll tell her. I'll definitely tell her that you guys are wishing her a happy birthday. Really appreciate you guys and your kind words. Okay, so let's go sit down. I'll show you guys my mom's feet when she's done with the final product. What are you guys saying in the chat? Okay, read that. Drake said, I want to see Mia's chip nails. Jay, I had to take off my nail polish because I knew I was coming outside with my mom. And that nail polish, that manicure set, it was on for a ridiculously long time. Because I would have changed my nail polish yesterday, right? So it was longer than I intended. And the quality of the polish wasn't good. So I had to take it off. And I did put some clear nail polish on my nails. So no chip nail polish. That red, I do not like that nail polish that I used for that Christmas set. It was really bad, guys, because my nail polish never chips. But my nails pretty grew. That's like, I'm not a clear person, but I do like seeing the clear nail polish because you get to see the length of my nails. And I filed it down a little bit. It's a little crooked. Why is the shape crooked? But it's okay. And my nails are clean. As I told you guys, yellow nails does not mean my nails are dirty. It just means that I wear nail polish a lot, right? So my nails are stained. Like, if you look at the back, it's clean, right? So it's just stained my nails to polish. But I'm gonna do a manicure today, so my nails need color. All right, what are we saying? Drake said, I like the other fur coat. It's the long tan one. Yeah, that one's a good one too. It's just like the thing with that one, it keeps me warm. But I'm wearing a lot of clothes. Like I said, I'm wearing 3 sweaters, like 3 shirts, and like it doesn't. What's the right words? The fur takes up a lot of room in that jacket, if that makes sense, right? So I wouldn't be able to wear it now. And it's snowing. I don't think that's a snow jacket. I feel like that's a jacket, like, if you want to look cute, you wear a jacket, but, like, it's a jacket. Like, if it's cold, but not ridiculously cold, then, but, like, snow in New York, But I feel like I do want a new trench coat. No, I'm not. I don't need to buy anything. I'm not buying it. But I feel like I kind of want one because, I've been looking, like, yes, I was in Manhattan, I saw people walking, like, everybody had, like, a trench coat, like, a long trench coat that goes all the way down, right? I'm like, I can see it in the winter, I can see it as being a cool moment, but I have a lot, and I really don't need a new one. Okay, what are we saying? Evan said, Mia, did you see the comment about the Russian police officer? Yeah, I did see that one, Evan. I saw that comment. I saw that one. That was really funny. Hey, they're warm then, because I'm warm. It's just my face that's cold when I go outside, because the cold wind. Hey, how are you doing? Glad you could be here, Phil. How's your day going? Um, you fainted in your room? Oh no, V. That's not good. I don't think fainting. So, definitely visit the doctor as soon as possible, right? If it's out of the norm, visit the doctor. Excuse me, because they'll be able to tell you, I guess, like why you fainted, what you should do to avoid fainting in the future, right? Yeah, that's my advice too. But if it is something that's calming, that you know the reason why you fainted and it's a common occurrence, I don't stress over it. But then again, I'm not a doctor. But hopefully, how are you feeling now? Hopefully, you're feeling better now. Hey, Facade, how are you doing today? It's been a while since you've been on the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, 3145. Hi, how are you doing, Bob? Glad you could be here. Drake said, Evan, you just need to delete all your accounts and just use one. Okay, you don't know why you fainted, so go to the doctor. Happy King said, Mia, would you and be cooking for your mom? I would love to. You would love to see it. You would love to see Bianca and myself cook for my mom. Happy King. Okay, that's funny. I say it's funny because I never cooked with her before. Like, yeah. But I guess in the future we can do that. If you're asking if we're cooking for my mom today, no, we're not. Because I know Bianca is like doing some stuff, right? Today and yeah. Our house here was not. I mean, our kitchen here in New York is not really a communal kitchen to cook in, if that makes sense. So mostly cook at Bianca's house. But in the future, I feel like that would be a fun idea to like cook it and stream it for y'all and like have my mom taste the food to see if she likes her cooking, like our cooking. So yeah, I'll take a screenshot of that, Happy King. And in the future, I don't know if it's gonna be in the foreseeable future, honestly, but I just know in the future for sure that's a good idea. We can do that and like cook something and have my mom taste it. Because my mom's tasted my cooking, mostly my breakfast. Now that I think about it, that's the only thing that I've ever cooked. My breakfast and my fried shrimp that I've cooked that my mom has she has tasted from me. Yeah. Yeah, I've never cooked I've never cooked chocolate or whatever, and my mom has never tasted that from me. And then Bianca, my mom's never really had Bianca's cooking, I don't think. Yeah, she hasn't. Because I remember the only thing that Bianca made independently that I tasted was chicken. I told y'all the chicken still had mucus on it, like the skin, I don't like that, but oh, it's great. But yeah, so that's a great idea. Happy King, great idea. But today for her birthday, no, we're not cooking for her because we did celebrate a little bit yesterday for my mom, but like it wasn't her birthday. So my mom said she wants to celebrate her birthday like later. So my sister was like next week we'll celebrate my mom's birthday with her probably, because my mom's still not feeling well and like it's super duper cold outside. Like it's cold, there's snow outside, and when it's cold and there's snow, my mom and I we're not cold people. We don't like doing stuff when it's like the weather's like that. So, but at least we're not doing that for today though. Hey, how are you doing, Olive? Glad you could be here. You look. What are you saying? You look like Han from Stray Kids. I get that a lot, that Stray Kids things. I have to look into it. I don't know what Stray Kids are or what it means. Somebody told me it was a band. Okay. So my mom's done. Let me show you her toes. She's gonna dry it. Flip the camera, dude. Oh, well, she went away. Okay. Drake said, wait, I gotta pay. Where's the wallet? I gotta pay quick before she decides to pay. That's what she likes to do. I don't think she has cash anyway, so she's not gonna do that. But this is one of the gifts that I'm giving my mom today. As I said earlier, my mom's really hard to shop for, so I'm going to pay for her beauty maintenance, her pedicure. She don't want a manicure. And when she goes to do her hair, I'll pay to do her hair. Okay. Mom, where'd you put my wallet? Where'd you put my wallet?
Look in the back.
Oh. 1 minute, guys. Okay. Oh my God. Book bags. book bag is huge, guys. 1 minute.
What? Not.
Get it.
Are you talking about your little one?
Yes. I gave it back to you. What do you mean you don't know? You've been holding it yesterday. Don't walk with a bag. Okay. I didn't. Why do I have 2 wallets in there, really? What are you saying? You want to be a doctor? He said, I have a heart problem. Oh, you went to a doctor and they said I have a heart problem. Oh, okay. Well, nothing wrong with that. I mean, you'll just have to, like, consistently visit the doctor, right? Consistently do that and make sure you're up to, up to date with, like, your doctor checkouts and etc. Hey, how are you doing, Carter? I love Evan. Takes pride in being a joke. Sounds good. Happy King said nice. I think Mia's best dish would be the fried shrimp. Yeah, that's something I've definitely perfected for sure. Okay, let's see if I have change. 1 minute. Do you have change for that? Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, fried shrimp, though, is something that I've definitely perfected, honestly. Yes, Facade, I'm doing good. Thank you so much for your kind words and really appreciate your continued support and you not unsubscribing, right? That's the great thing about Uniquely Mia's channel and the live stream. Like, I love seeing you guys. In particular, like, I love seeing the supporters who are consistent, but sometimes I'll have some of those subscribers who subscribe to me before I hit 6,000, before I hit 1,000, or when I hit 1,000, and y'all will disappear for a little bit. Thank you. And you'll come back, which is really cool. Mom, how much you said to leave? Mom, how much tip to leave? I gave her 50. She give back the change. Okay. $2? Alright, put this back in my wallet, please. No. I did? Oh. What are you saying? But yeah, I'm doing well. It's getting worse for age. Great. Here you go. You're welcome. Okay, what are we saying? You have another soccer ball? Very nice. What color is it? What color did you get? Yeah, like a Jake said. Evan said, me sitting here with a tummy bug and craving food. Oh no, Evan, you need to eat, what is it? Soups. Excuse me, especially since you said you have a stomach bug. Soup is the way to go. Evan said, Mia, I think, I keep missing your reaction to being a Russian police officer. Oh, I guess I'm not having much of a reaction to it, Evan. I mean, I'm like, okay. I said they must be very warm, right? So if they, like, have the similar hats to myself or the jacket, yeah, that's my reaction to it. Hey, you gotta go, King of the Weather. All right, it was a pleasure having you on. Hopefully see you in the next live stream or the comment section of one of my Fling traditional YouTube video or YouTube shorts. Have a great rest of your day. I'm King of the Weather. Mia's paying. Big buddy Mia, Jake said. Mia, good for you. What are you saying? Maybe mom hit the wallet so Mia can't pay. No, we found it. No, I have not watched Stranger Things as of yet, V. So, but I'm gonna watch it. Evan said, Mia, I found a chocolate truffle. It was really good. Okay, very cool. Okay, so yeah, it's regular chocolate. Okay, cool. Nice. How was my Christmas? Christmas was normal. I feel like I was a little sick on Christmas, right? But it was cool. I mean, I got gifts, right? We decorated a little bit with the Christmas tree. Yeah, it was good. Evan said Mia should be only $10 tip. Don't be enough. No. No, I'm already not a big tipper, guys. So, but I tip based on like, yeah, the service, obviously, but the quality of it too. But no, $10 too much, at least for me, in my opinion. Here. V said, I want to be okay. I read that. Soups are a good idea, Mia. I don't think of that. Assad said, tell your mom I wish her a Merry Christmas. I hope she is good and God bless her. Will do, Facade. She has her headphones in, so I'm gonna tell her when we leave, like all your birthday wishes and Merry Christmases. But really appreciate your kind words. God bless you as well. God bless you as well. Evan said, sorry, I meant chocolate. Oh, okay. Autocorrect hates you. Evan said, Via, I don't believe in tips either, but they side eye you if you don't tip too high. I really don't care about the side eyes, honestly. Like, obviously, like I said, I tip based on the service, right? Like, if I go to like a restaurant that's really great, my mom, myself will leave good tip, right? But like, I feel like if I were to go to the hairdresser and get my hair done, I don't tip at hairdressers. My mom doesn't like that I don't tip when I go to the hairdressers, but I'm like, you guys already are charging me more than I used to pay, and a lot because of inflation, right? But like when I come to nail salons, like I rarely come to nail salons, but like I feel like sometimes you can tell like when it was like they took your time with like your beauty service, right? You can tell just how your vibes, right? So that's when you determine how much you tip. But like $10, I feel like at least for pedicure, at least here wasn't really $10 tip worthy, right? So that's why I really like visiting other places. Like when I went to Europe, like when I went to Paris with my school, like when you go to Guyana, Caribbean islands, tipping culture is not really a thing, right? Like if you go to a restaurant or if you buy something or whatever, VAT is included. VAT is taxes, VAT can be tip or whatever. Tipping culture is not a thing. Now, as a tourist, sometimes when you go to these places, people are going to overcharge you or want you to give like a little extra to them, but like that's different. It's just not expected. I feel like in America, for some reason, tipping culture has blown really out of proportion sometimes. Like sometimes I'll go to where it's a McDonald's and I'll go inside at McDonald's and I'll be like, okay, can I get like a Sprite or can I get this meal? Why does the keypad say, do you want to leave a tip? Leave a tip for what? In the keypad. Like that's how you know tipping culture has gotten ridiculous in America, at least. So yeah. But welcome. What's your name? Hey, Piggy, glad you could be here. I'm doing good. What did I get for Christmas? I think I posted a YouTube Shorts, but based on memory, I got nail polish. I know I got cash from some people, and then weights. Yeah, weights to exercise with. What about you? What'd you get for Christmas? Drake said you should have given the wonderful waiter a big tip yesterday. Oh, I don't even know how much tip was left yesterday, honestly, with the at the restaurant. I really don't know. Hey Paul, glad you could be here. Voice is irritating. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Evan said I usually tell him I will do it via card and add $1 in rent. Now I feel like if you know you're gonna consistently go back somewhere, right? That's when you gotta like that. That's probably when you gotta tip a little better to build like a good reputation, right? But like if you rarely go to the place, if you don't see yourself going back anytime soon, this isn't the normal nail salon my mom comes to, so she's probably not gonna come back. So it's okay. Okay. Evan said America would be way richer without paying for healthcare and tips. Americans will be way richer if people don't have to pay a ridiculous amount in taxes, right? So it's taxes that really it takes a lot, 9 times out of 10. But yeah, I do see, like based on the media, the cost of healthcare in America is also really ridiculous. It's ridiculously high, the cost of healthcare in America, especially if like you gotta pay like at a different service. It is really high, but yeah, I mean, you can't really get around it, right? Because at the same time, I'm like, compared to other places, American salary are really high as well. But like, yeah, it's a business, I guess. Everything's a business, you can say. But can they do universal health care in America like they say they do it in other countries in Europe or whatever? It could be done. I do think so. But is it a priority that's saying it will be done? No, it's not. The reason why is that I don't know what the government structure is like in countries such as Europe or like China or Asia. I don't know what your government's set up. looks like, but at least in America government, there's a lot of public-private partnership or partnership. So because of that public-private partnership, universal healthcare in America is not really going to become it could become a thing, but based on history and based on the current government and the government structure, that's not coming a thing. Universal healthcare is not going to be a thing anytime soon. Why? Because healthcare is subsidized or provided by private companies. There are some healthcare services that are provided to by the government, right? But for the mass majority of America, you're getting private healthcare insurance, and private is a business. Private wants to make money. Private is like this nail salon. Private is like the supermarket. And when you are going to a private business for a service, they're going to charge you. And unfortunately, when it's a service that is needed by people, they can charge you a ridiculous amount of money, and you have no choice other than to pay for it if you want that service. So that's what healthcare in America is, public-private partnerization, right? Yes, those private healthcare companies, they do get the government grants, right? They do get money from the government. But at the same time, they can also charge people whatever they want in the public. So that's why I feel like when we get into this topic of like universal healthcare in America, it can be done because America has the money. America sends a lot of money abroad. I really don't like it. They send a lot of money abroad rather than using it to help Americans and help people in America. But that's just the focus of the American government and how they want to spend the money. And because it's a business. So I did not mean to turn into that discussion, but y'all know, when Uniquely Mia can, y'all know I like to educate y'all a little bit about what I have learned and try to connect it, just so we can all further our knowledge together. Because as I always say, I went to school, paid a lot of money for my degrees, right? And I had to learn the material. And when I can share my knowledge with y'all about what I've learned, I'm going to do that. And I don't want to forget anything that I've learned. So that's my way of trying to remember it a little bit. You see, you still eat McDonald's? When I was younger, my sister used to say McDonald's chicken nuggets had plastic in it. Honestly, I live in America, right? I consume American food, whether that's food buying from the store, my mom cooking. American food, where like it's not good in general. America never runs out of food, and if a country can never run out of food, there's something at play that's not normal there. So whether I'm eating at a McDonald's or I'm going to the supermarket and buying it, it's not normal because America never runs out of food. So yeah, I guess choose your poison is like the correct terminology, right? Or just like slang that most people use. Evan said, Uber Eats drivers also expect tips in the USA. Yeah, I've never left a tip for Uber. That's one thing I've never done. Because I'm like, Uber, you be charging me a lot of money sometimes. I've never left a tip on Uber. Jake, maybe that's why I don't have 5 stars. And I'm like, they gave me like a 4.8 something star rating on Uber. When I saw that, I was like, why don't I have 5 stars? But I'm like, oh, I don't leave tips, so maybe that's why I don't have 5 stars. Jake said, yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm not tipping you for taking my order. Shouldn't Uber pay people enough? Yeah. And they do, but like, and it's so weird because if Uber and all those like, Instacart, DoorDashing companies didn't charge delivery fees and all that, I think more people would be inclined or willing to leave higher tips, right? Or leave tips, but they don't, because like, have you ever looked at your Uber receipt? Guys, at one time I looked at my Uber receipt. Uber, when I was choosing the ride, they said it was like $50. I looked at the receipt. Uber said my original ride was only $30, but it came up to $50 because they added like driver's fee and a whole bunch of other random stuff. I'm like, what? Hey, how are you doing? 7834. Glad you could be here. Everyone said, OMG, yes, taking someone's order is legit their job, but I don't think they can accept tips. Your voice is perfectly fine. Fasad said, thank you. Fasad said, if America stopped importing things and make more industries, money will flow. We spend money out of other countries, not just on war, but mass imports. Well, America needs to import. That's a great idea, Facade. It really is. And you saw like the Industrial Revolution throughout history where that was the war, right? War is money. But like when you look at the Industrial Revolution, that's like where there was a big boom in America's economy with like producing services in America and selling to other countries, right? And to within America, that's always great, right? Because yes, it's going to be more accessible for those Americans. It's going to create more jobs for people in America, and yes, bring more money into the economy. However, when we look into 2025 facade, it's not feasible for America to do what you're saying, right? Yes, it is feasible to do, but it's not feasible for America to do what you're saying in terms of only growing our food here, only producing products here, and not trading with other countries. Why is it not feasible? One, America has always been a melting pot, but now it is a complete melting pot. People from a lot of other cultures, from a lot of countries now live here, and they want to get their products. They want to get their products that they can get at home. If they can't do that, then they're like, okay, I miss my home food. I miss my home, I don't know, fashion. I want to move back home. America loses money when people no longer live in this country, right? So that's one reason why that's not happening, at least in my opinion, right? And two, the second reason why that's not happening, once again, relating it to food, that geography, for America to never run out of food, yes, they all have to grow food in America. Yes, some of the food is chemically produced and etc., but that's because they're also importing food. And three, which should be one because it's very important, the economy. The economy of America is always at, like, if we don't have a strong economy in America, or if we don't have a favorable economy in America, the American dollar goes down. And once again, when the American dollar goes, if the American dollar were to start going down, I'm like, okay, where can I get a job in another country? I don't want to work in a country if your money is not strong enough, right? Now, mind you, there are countries that have currencies that are stronger than America. Get me a job there. Ooh, you're very enticing. Get me a job there, right? But America's dollar is still pretty good compared to other countries. And if America does not engage in trade with other countries, right? If America doesn't have that aspect of it where they are importing goods, exporting goods with other countries, the dollar is going to go down. There's no more American dream. There's no more incentive for people to want America's money, right? It's going to become like a third world country, right? So yeah. So those are all the reasons as to why. Great idea, facade, but personally, I don't see that happening. Yeah. Evan said, facade, they want their system to fall. OMG taxi drivers can rate you low too. Yeah, I've seen that. Evan said, and if your star is too low, they don't take your jobs. Really? Wow. McDonald's burger are made from missing children. Really, dude? Go tell the police. Don't tell me that. I don't believe that. I do not believe that. Okay. OMG, why tip when you're doing your job? Yeah. Only time I felt willing to 100% tip when I got that massage. When I got that massage on my birthday, I was like, you did a great job. I told my mom, you gotta tip these people. They did a good job. So yeah. Hey Dawn's glad you could be here. Is it cold there? Yeah, it's really cold. It's cold where I'm at. It's not ridiculously cold because I've been out and it's been colder, but like it's just wind. It's cold. If there's no wind, it will be good, I think. But welcome from Kenya. What's like in Kenya? I used to drive shipments of meat to McDonald's, okay. Okay. Went to many of their mega meat lockers. They have no cows hanging on the hooks. Don't tell me then. If you saw humans, go tell humans. Like, did you tell the authorities? Right? What are you telling me? Tell the authorities. I can't do anything about it. Thank you for the knowledge, right? But like, if what you're saying is true about the meat that McDonald's uses, one, I'm good. I don't eat beef. I don't eat a burger. I've never had a McDonald's burger. But two, go and tell the authorities, like the 911, the media, somebody who has the power to make that change, right? That is true. With a will, there is a way, facade. There is, but it's not beneficial. It's not beneficial. Trading within your country, at least America, based on my studies and the way the world is advancing, it's not beneficial. Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. I would just be excluding nations. And if you look at countries like South Korea and Russia, you can say when countries want to be 100% self-sufficient and exclude, they are cut off from the rest of the world. And cut off, I don't know what the country, life could be great for those people, it really could, but when you're cut off, it's not good, right? So yeah. What are you saying? Name a country with better money, with stronger money than America. Okay. Where is it? Somebody said Saudi Arabia. Somebody said the Arabian dollar is much more powerful than America. The British pounds, the Chinese dollar, I don't know what they call it, the yen or whatever it is, much more powerful and more weight than the American dollar. So yeah, like I'll take that American dollar. Like thank you God for it. Like thank you for putting me in a position to work in a country like that, just exist in a country who has a strong economic system. That's great, but America's not the strongest in existence, right? So yeah. And you know how I know that? Because anytime I travel with my mom to, let's say, Guyana, if you look at the board with like exchanging currency, America's not at the top. That means you don't get the most money in that. So that means when you go to like Guyana and you give Guyana like $1, you probably get like 200 Guyana dollars. That's a lot. Mind you, you could get like a snack with 200 Guyana dollars. However, if I had British pounds and I went to Guyana, my mom, you could get like $400, I think. 400 Guyana dollars with 1 British pound. So that shows that America is not the strongest currency in existence. But it's still pretty good. It's not at the bottom because I think Canada's lower than America. Whereas Barbados is lower than America. You only get like $20 if you have like a Barbados dollar, I think, for like a Guyana dollars, right? So America's not at the bottom, which is always great, but it's still not the top. And the reason why America engages in trade and with other countries and does all the things that I said earlier, that's the reason why America does not 100% create stuff in America, is because they're always stimulating that economy for the dollar to continuously go up. So yeah. That's nasty. Like, I always tell you guys this. A little discussion into tariffs to like put it into perspective for y'all and to make it understandable as to how the economy can go up and down. I think it was after World War II. I could be wrong with the dates, but I know sometimes after World War II in America, America's economy was booming. America's economy was so strong after World War II. Why? Because America, that industrial revolution with the war, and remember, Europe, like almost all the countries in Europe, they were in war. They were spending that money on war, and they some countries lost, so their economy was terrible. America's economy around after World War II was so strong, America decided to help those countries build up their economy. So you know what America decided to do? America decided to trade with that country. They allowed European countries and other countries affected by the war to import goods into America without having to pay a fee, without having to pay a tariff at the border. However, anytime America decided to import or export a good into those European countries were charging us a tariff, but we weren't charging them a tariff, right? So when that discussion about tariffs became a thing and a controversy, people were like, don't charge tariffs, America. Why not? Why not? That's not fair to us. Our country, we're letting these countries, for the longest time, these countries were importing their goods into our country in America for free without any tariffs, right? But when we exported a product into those countries, they were charging us at the border. What? So what happened when the guy implemented tariffs? They were leveling the playing field. They were like, no, we want our economy to go up. He was like, I want the American dollar to go back up. I want it to be strong, like stronger than this nation, because some of those nations, England, their money's worth more than us now, right? So America did that because they saw, like, after World War II, the economy of those countries were terrible, and they did that to help those nations, their economy. But now in 2025, those nations that we did it to help in, like, 18 whatever, or 7, whenever World War II happened, their economy is better than ours. So the reason why tariffs is the controversy now is because those countries see it as retaliation, what America is doing, but it's really not a retaliation against your country. It's just America leveling the playing field. And the reason why us as Americans are like, don't do it, is because those countries are in fact retaliating against us by charging us more money. And those businesses, they don't want to pay that, so we're the ones paying it. So that's why goods in America, at least for the American citizen, that's why it costs more money for us now, because one, we're not used to those tariffs. We're not used to things being more expensive for us. And two, our money, like our wages, it hasn't gone up yet, because wages for people, it is a slow increase. It is really slow compared to the cost of goods rising, the prices. So yeah, so I did that discussion of you for y'all, just to put it into perspective, like the economy and like why certain things happen, and to show y'all, if you actually think about it, it's not 100% bad, because in the future it's going to be beneficial, but like for us now it is bad because things are more expensive, but our income, it is very slow to rise. And I made a video about all of this. I'm not saying anything new at all. I'm not saying anything new at all. If you guys want to like get a more in-depth discussion about tariffs and the economy, just go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my public administration video about tariffs that I made for y'all. And that's a very insightful video that I feel like you guys should watch, and I think it'll help a little better. But let me see what else you guys are saying. Drake said, that's where you get sick. Where you got sick, the massage place. Really? You think so? You fainted again, V? Go and tell, if you're by yourself, and you're of age, like go to the hospital by yourself, But if you are not, then tell tell a guardian that's in your house. Tell a guardian, because I think they'll be able to help. Okay, what are we saying? Hey, 4,500. Glad you could be here. You are very well spoken. Thanks. Okay. China is what America should be worried about. Hey, Benjamin. Glad you could be here. Honestly, I feel like America should just worry about America. Like, if they did that, if our country truly did that, everything would just be, I feel like the homelessness that is present in America, it would not be as severe, right? People would be helped more. Our education system, our education is not, like, at least for K through 12 in America, we're not number one for K through 12. It would be much more better if we truly focused on America, it would be so much higher, K through 12, right? That concern and epidemic about healthcare for public citizens be so much better, so much more accessible, so much more affordable for people if America truly just focused on making America better, right? But we're not doing that. Like, have you ever looked at the Doge website? I remember my professor showed me that. We send so much money to different countries. So much money goes to nations. I remember I saw a contract. America, earlier this year or last year, when I looked at the Doge website, America sent like $30 million to like a country. I forgot what country it was. But like, that's a lot of money. Why are you sending, like, I understand, help the countries, they need help, but like, there's so much room for improvement in America to really make it like a really great for people, and really help people. But like, all this money is going to these foreign nations, and those countries, they are so developed, they have everything, they have all the governmental assistance, but like, what? So yeah, it's just like, I feel like when you study it and you actually look at the stuff like that, you're like, wow, this is crazy what's happening. But America got a lot of money. I remember one thing my professor told me, one of my public administration professors told me, because I saw how much debt, but America, we have a lot of money, but we have trillions of dollars in debt. And you know what's so funny? We have trillions of dollars worth in debt. We owe ourselves money. Like the Federal Reserve Bank, that's in America. We owe the Federal Reserve. The country of America owes the Federal Reserve money. What? So that's so funny to me. So I say we have trillions of dollars worth in debt. And I remember when my professor showed me that, I was like, wow. So do you think America could like ever turn into like a third world country, right? When I say third world country, people like to describe Guyana as a third world country. That's how they like to describe it, because if you just look at it and how much you get for like how much US you get and how much money is worth here, people like to describe Guyana as a third world country, but Guyana is low-key expensive, honestly. So, but I asked my professor when he told us we have trillions of dollars worth in debt, and he said that could probably never be paid off. I was like, do you think America could ever like turn into a third world country and like really go broke? He looked at me and he was like, America is literally floating on money. That's what he said. He said America could never go into debt because we are floating on money. Do you know what floating is? And when he said that, I was like, okay. And I just had to start thinking, why do we have why is there so much like things that is not being paid for, and like why aren't people being helped to the extent that they could be, right? One, America doesn't want to do it. Two, there's not enough like government offices to do it, so America privatized those services. And the problem with privatization, as we see when they privatize prisons and when they privatize healthcare, it's not always effective, right? Because there's no government oversight. So unfortunately, people use the money in not ethical ways, and sometimes in just not how it should be used to make change, right? But if there's anybody working for the American government watching this, I'll be sure, like, I can work for the government. I can help. Like, I have some good ideas. Like, I have the degrees. I'm uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, Bachelor's of Science in Psychology and professional writing. I have master's degrees in public administration and criminal justice. So government offices, government employees, people watching this stream, if it comes across your desk, people whoever works in the government, the higher up positions, the not so higher up positions, right? I'm willing to work for the country American, right? I'm an American. I could get some ideas, do some preliminary research, write a report for y'all, see what you guys want to do. But yeah, and if you're not from America and you want me to work for your country, send me like an email with like job application. Hey Ballad, glad you could be here. Okay, what are we saying? Several countries have currency stronger than the U.S. dollar, led by okay, so the KWD. Okay, nice. Followed by the dinar. Yeah, and like those are what? Yeah. Okay. Mostly Islamic like countries, right? That's what I've heard. Yeah. Okay. What are you saying? Hey, glad you could be here. 9137. Yes, these are my natural nails. These are my natural nails. Okay. Is this a World Economics page? No, this is not a World Economics page. However, I do have a degree in public administration, and you surprisingly learn a lot about budgeting, and it's mostly about the U.S. government, what you learn about. And with that, the U.S. government has a lot of money, so by default, you learn about things like that, which can touch economics territory a little bit. So, yeah, I mean, I think somebody asked the question. I think it was Evan who asked the question, and no, it was Facade. And via you guys posting those questions, I was able to connect it to my education a little bit, which is what I try to do. Like, obviously on the channel, I show you my life is like, I want the content to be engaging, right? But when I can educate y'all on something and just speak about what I've learned, I do think it's beneficial, because the way to make change in society is to just make people aware of what's happening, so you can just be more well-informed about your government, right? If you're not American, you can just be more well-informed about your government, right? So if you guys felt that Uniquely Mia was showing her Americanism a little bit, I'm an American, I'm a U.S. citizen, right? So USA, right? Yeah, so like, yeah, I guess no apology for that at all, right? I just shared my knowledge about it and just some ideas on what I think could be improved, right? And how we can do it, just to say like this is what we need to do, because it's possible, right? What are we saying? Are you trying to go to Africa, but like what the freak, bro? You just around the world? Huh? What do you mean? Thank you, glad you love the outfit. Where are you dressed? With all them clothes? Oh, I'm in New York right now, so it's like 20 degrees in New York, and it snowed yesterday. There's still snow outside, so it's time to dress warm in New York. Somebody said facts. We need to stop. I'm trying to fix everyone else's problems. Yeah, we need to focus on our own issues. Yup, before we can help. Yes, before we can help everyone. That is so true. That is so true. We really do. Like, America needs to stay in its lane, fix America, then go out and help people. I 100% agree with that. 100%. I have a booger on my nose. Sorry about that. Okay. But I agree with that 100%. And I feel like that's what all countries should do. All countries. What do you say? Ooh, but America's often a hot topic because that is the country you often hear about in the news. That's always butting in, I guess, to other people or other countries. If the stuff you can teach children is not being taught anymore, you as a good teacher for up and coming generation. All right, nice, thank you. And if you know anybody part of that generation, Gen Alpha, whatever, obviously with the consent of their parents, have them like the video and subscribe to Uniquely Mia, and make sure to direct them to go and watching my education playlist in particular. I will be making more education videos for you guys soon as well. I have to go through my notes because I have a lot. I'm just the tip of the iceberg, right? With all these sayings in my head, but I'm just speaking about one part of public administration. There's a lot. There's like a deeper dive I can go into, honestly. So yeah, Happy King said, "Where's when there's so much people here struggling in America?" Exactly, Happy King. Exactly. Yeah. So America sends a lot of money out to other nations, like 30 million, and that was one contract on the Doge website. I don't think the Doge website is in existence anymore, but what it was, that 30 million was just to one country. And they had like hundreds of contracts that America was sending money to out. They showed you, because the purpose of the Doge website was just to, obviously they redacted a lot of information, we know that, right? But like that was just to like show Americans where money was being sent, to like bring transparency into the government, which is what they said the Doge website was for. But it was on Twitter or X, and that wasn't a reliable website, so they took it down, the website, I think. But it could still be in existence. I haven't looked at it in a while. I'm gonna look and see if it's still there, so I can like show you guys how much money's being sent. But it was a lot, Happy King, it really was. Hey, how are you doing? Glad you could be here. A wizard said, as long as there is billionaires allowed to exist and excessive wealth, America will always value money over human life. There'll always be homelessness, and unfortunately, you were right. There's no ethical billionaire, because the only way to become a billionaire, you have to be unethical. And when you think about it in that context, and when you see that most people in America who have the power, there are people who's in power in the government, we don't know them, but they're billionaires and they're running the government in America, right? So when you think about it like that, and the concept that there's no ethical bill, because how are you telling me that one person can be a billionaire or close to a trillionaire? You're one human being, when there's all these other people in the world working hard and they can't even touch like high six-figure salaries. That makes no sense to me. So there's no ethical billionaires. And when there's no ethical billionaires, like you said, unfortunately, there's going to be human life, and there's going to be like a lack of human life, programs and things like that. But at the same time, look at Finland. I think Finland, they say Finland's the happiest place on earth. Finland does it right. If you guys, I've heard that people said that like people who live in Finland, I saw a news article the other day. They were like most of like the human life concerns, like in homelessness, health insurance, all that, it is super low in Finland. Finland charges people a lot of taxes. That's one thing. If you ever look at how much money Finland charge their residents in taxes, it's a ridiculous amount. It's super high, but that shows they're taking that tax money and they're putting it back into the people. So Finland is a great country to look at to say, yes, residents pay high taxes, but these are all the social services and benefits that the government provides. So it is possible to come close, right? But at the same time, it requires good governmental management. And you know what the problem is? I feel like, unfortunately, if you look at America's history, you can see it. How do I phrase what I want to say? I feel like the problem with America sometimes, the reason why we are our own people who is blocking our own advancements, there's a lot of divide in America, particularly racists. You can see that with like the most controversy in America, like the executive branch of government, right? Extreme right-wing people, and then they got the left-wing individuals. It's that I feel like most of the root cause of most of the problems, the reason why all this, I don't want to say future thinking that I'm having, but the reason why all this ideas in my head, the reason why it hasn't been 100% implemented is because of those extreme right-winged individuals, those extreme right-wing, and their constant belief in discrimination and uneducation and all that coming in. That's the problem, right? If the right-wing people weren't if they weren't the way they were with their it's just lack of education. That's what discrimination is. It's just lack of education. But if it wasn't that, if there wasn't those extreme right-wing people, if they didn't have the power, or if they weren't so vocal, right, more change would be possible. I feel like more change would be possible. So that's one of the main things that keeps everything stagnant, I feel like. What are we saying? Why does this feel like a political discussion? My lips are pretty, thanks. Okay. I love these types of discussions. Nice. Okay, always room to learn, no matter what your views are. Okay, nice. Glad that you enjoy it, right? I'm really glad that you're enjoying this type of discussion. It's just to educate, right? It's really not to show any it's not a political debate. It really isn't a political discussion at all. It's just to educate and to share our knowledge. And stay tuned. There's going to be more of this in the future. I feel like when I speak about these topics on live streams, it's mostly stems from somebody asking me a question, right? And if I'm knowledgeable to do that and share what I've learned and share my perspective, I'm gonna do that. So I'll have more of these in the future, but they're more so gonna be full traditional YouTube videos unless you guys come on a stream and you guys ask questions such as this. So my mom is done. Nah, I just muted you guys, so sorry. But okay, do it over.
To everyone that wish happy birthday to me from their heart.
Mm-hmm.
They will receive a special blessing from the Most High.
Mm-hmm.
So there could be certain that everybody there to get special wishes on their birthday.
Okay. Thanks. So my mom gave you guys blessings, guys. All right. So I'm gonna show y'all the snow. It's dirty though, kind of.
I was gonna say
Uh-huh.
walk in the park, but there's a serial killer on the
Oh snap, bro! There's a serial killer on the loose.
Yeah, so we can't even
That's the snow, New York. You got barbershop.
Where you gonna go now? Cold.
It's not really anything around here, Mom.
Like some lotto tickets.
Okay. So let me read some of your comments.
You want Chinese food?
Not really. It's your birthday though, but not really.
I don't want that.
Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. 9137. Welcome to the community. We got fashion videos, education videos, technology videos, and a lot more. Hopefully you enjoy. Okay, let's see. What's up? What's up? What's your name, Hamburger? Glad you could be here. Have you ever scratched an itch with a crab leg? No, don't eat it after. I'm married to public administration, criminal. This is why I don't like when the snow gets dirty. It's not that pretty. But I'm married to public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing. Finland government is crazy amazing. Yes, it is. With the way Finland does it with like the rehabilitation of like offenders, like when people are pregnant and they like provide them with assistance. I've been on YouTube. Like when I was younger, I was on YouTube because like I was like, Finland, this is crazy. Finland does it really well. Their government is really amazing. I do agree with that. So this is a bodega in New York. If you guys don't know what a bodega is, it's a bodega. Mom's getting tickets. They even have, oh, it's in my wallet. They have coffee, bodegas. I think in the back. They have like, you get sandwiches over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yo, that bag is dirty.
You put it all over.
Hey, welcome from New Zealand. You're so beautiful. How much you need?
What did I get?
Yeah, take it out.
How much is it?
You're so beautiful. I'm straight up. What? Thank you. Beautiful as well. My minor was political science. Okay. So you love discussions like this? Okay, cool. Wow, it's 80 degrees in Dallas, Texas. Wish I had that Texas weather right now. America loves political discussion. Happy birthday, Mama. Thank you so much for your well wishes. She just said thank you. Really appreciate it. So my mom got some lotto tickets. Fingers crossed it's the winning ticket, guys. Fingers crossed. All right. What are you saying? Hey, Jay. I truly enjoy. He was a great friend on giving out information. It's the lack of knowledge of what we don't know. No. Do I want some? Yeah, I don't want healthy unique. Like I'm healthy uniquely Mia shopping. I always hate myself when I go home when I healthy uniquely Mia shop. So this is what I like to get in New York. I've just like, oh my, give me the chips. This is the one that I get. I'll just get this. Just this. Wait, juice. I don't have juice. $4. Okay, I'm gonna get a small one. I don't have juice. I drink like a ridiculous amount of juice when I'm home because I like to get my own. I just get a small bottle. Why am I showing you guys me? Let me show you the around. So that's Bodega. I like to get Snapple. That's juice. Where's the Snapple, guys? Don't make me upset. Don't make me upset. You telling me y'all have Snapple? They got Arizona. These people really made me upset. All right, let's leave. They don't got Snapple. You get a sandwich here if you want. They don't have Snapple. Really, Mom? Oh, my. Hello. Right here. How much is that? Yeah. Okay. 371. What did you say?
371.
Oh.
What you said, 371?
Oh, 379. Oh, I give him, that's 4. Why don't you have an accent? I grew up in a lot of different places, so my accent is influenced by the countries I've lived in. If you want to learn a little bit more about Uniquely Mia, buy my book, The Adventures of Uniquely Mia, from the USA to the Caribbean West Indies, which is now available on Amazon. So I attended about 3rd and 4th grade on the beautiful island of Grenada. And then I lived in a different US state. And then lived in New York. And I also spent time in Guyana. Stay tuned for my Guyana book. That book is coming out December 2026. So when you grow up in a lot of different places, especially from a young age, and you have family members from a lot of different like countries who have different accents, you don't have one, I guess, or traditional New York, right? So look at the snow. What are we saying? Where I'm from, bodegas are called corner stores. Yeah, I used to call it a corner store too when I was younger. But then mass media also influences your vocabulary. Once I got TikTok, everybody on TikTok was calling it a bodega. So, and like me on social media, when I like to share what I'm doing, I just like to use the most common names. So I feel like bodegas are more common than corner stores. But I use corner stores still too. I used to use it a lot when I growing up. I really didn't even know what a bodega was until I got TikTok. I was like, well, oh, that's what you call a bodega, a corner store.
You're from New York, you know these black garbage bags. Who's familiar with the black garbage?
Guys, what's in the black garbage bags? My mom said if you're from New York, no. So this is the snow. It's soft. Like, you could walk. I picked some up earlier, but it's just dirty.
Oh, it's soft.
Yeah, it just turns dirty, which I don't like. But it's soft and it's wet too. I mean, it's water. So yeah. What are you saying? Hey, how many people have you offended today with that hat? Huh? Why did I offend people with the hat? But I don't think so. 0, I would say. Jay said, happy birthday, Mom.
Thank you. Blessings to you.
You love New York culture? Yeah. What is New York culture?
A variety of everything.
Oh.
You could get everything to eat. You have all shades, all sides, all color, all fashion, everything.
Oh.
Whatever you desire, you'll find it somewhere.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that's pretty. So yeah, I do agree. That's pretty cool for it too. Yeah, like like they have Little Italy and they have Chinatown.
Across the
Oh, and like
street.
Harlem. Yeah, I didn't even know it was across the street until we went the last time.
One side is all Korean people, the other side is all
Somebody
Italian.
should do like a fusion with their food. They should open like a fusion restaurant where they
do,
mix
have
like.
that, especially when you
Oh.
have blended families, they do.
Oh,
You find that a lot in New York.
I feel like the food would be really good. Like chicken like Alfredo dumplings. I don't know. That's what, guys. Guys,
You gotta hold your phone good and don't hold
Oh.
finger you in New York.
guys, don't Alfredo dumpling. Doesn't that sound good to y'all for some reason? Like I don't know, shrimp Alfredo dumplings. Look at the fire truck. I feel like that sounds really good. Your mom has a cool accent. Yeah. Her accent is definitely, I feel like, New York and influence a little bit more so than mine. Say a New York sentence. They like your accent.
Oh.
Say a New York
I'm from New-
accent.
I'm from New York.
Section. Say sentence. Say a New York sentence.
I said, what's it?
I don't know.
A bias, a stereotype? Listen to you. Tell me.
What?
Listen to me.
Say, let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll.
What up, homie? What up?
That's not New York.
What up, shorty?
Oh my gosh, shorty. I feel like shorty's offensive. I don't know.
Well, a lot of New York words is offensive. A lot. If you wanted me to go slang, the stereotypical ones.
That's pretty cool. Have a beautiful rest of the year. Same to you. 91. 37. Hey, Bree, how are you doing today? Yeah, when's the last day? Oh, New Year, January 1st is Thursday. So yeah, the year is ending. Hey, Wizard. Yeah, I only knew what a bodega was because I watched Half Baked. Oh, when you were 17, I was 42. What's Half Baked about? I've never seen it. I'll look into it and see. How old am I? It's the glory of God's conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. If you want to know my age, like the video, subscribe. Go to my YouTube homepage, click
When you're in New
playlist.
And there's snow,
Yeah.
and you see a puddle of water. How do you step across without stepping in the water?
Jump.
No. You have to look for the footprints that was made prior. And basically put your foot.
Oh. Go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos or my birthday playlist videos. Sending you out on a scavenger hunt because I think those videos are pretty good. And to give you a little bit of critical thinking skills too, exercising those muscles. So yeah. White Christmas. No, last Christmas. It wasn't even White Christmas. It starts now after. But I guess this is a White Christmas, the snow. I thought that song was talking about people though.
It's very pretty when the snow is out and the lights.
Oh yeah, true. It's just cold. The same.
Because when it's snowing, it don't really be that cold.
Oh.
Snow is actually it's after, like the next day.
Oh yeah, true. The same to you. Blessings and abundance to you and your family. Same to you. Thank you so much for your kind words. Shrimp Alfredo dumplings. Yeah, I can dig it. Yeah, it sounds good. Like, it sounds like you boil it and you dump it in the Alfredo sauce. And it sounds healthy too because don't they put vegetables in there? So,
People from New York miss shoveling out
Be
your
really
vehicles.
good.
That's what a lot of people you see
Oh.
outside. That's what they're doing.
yeah.
'Cause if they leave the car like this, 2 days it becomes so hard. It's difficult to get it out.
So,
Come out now and shovel it out.
we got anybody from New York? Do y'all miss shoveling the snow? When's garbage coming? They put their stuff out already.
No, so sanitation has to be like. They were supposed to come yesterday, but they didn't come
Oh.
because they was busy salting the roads and stuff.
Yeah, chicken and dumplings, sad. It is good. I like the shrimp dumplings. Like, have you ever fried it? Like, you go to Trader Joe's and they sell dumplings. I got the chicken one before and I got the shrimp one. And I'll be boiling it. And then sometimes at my school one time, they fried it. It was really, really good, guys. Really good. Tell your mom to say forget about it. They want you to say forget about it.
Forget about it.
Say it again.
Forget about it.
So, it's cold. Hey, cats, welcome, welcome. Wow, same amount of snow in Boston. Wow. Okay, guys. Let's decompress and get warm. My hands are like frozen. But stay warm in the snow, cats. Because it's like, well, it was pretty cold out there, but like when it was falling, like it was falling yesterday, as my mom said, it wasn't really cold when the snow was actively falling. Wow. I gotta sit down. My hands gotta defrost. Oh my God. My hands are frozen. Like I can feel the blood. It's like frozen in my hand, guys. Okay. All right. What are we saying? But how are you doing today, Cats? Kat said hi, uniquely mom. She said hi. Wizard said love it. Okay, cool. It's 60 degrees in Kentucky. Man, I wish I was in 60-degree weather right now. So it's not everybody who's freezing. We got somebody in Texas. They said it was 80 degrees. Somebody from Kentucky. Wizard just said it's 60. What was the weather? It was like 20, I think 27 degrees. Yeah. Pretty sure when we checked the weather before we went outside, it was like 27 degrees. It's cold.
You cold?
I need like a pot of hot water
No,
to dump my hand in. It's just my hands. Like my legs and my arms were warm. It's like I wasn't wearing my gloves. So that's why. And you could tell my hands, it don't look good because of the cold. It like made make your hands wrinkled. But welcome everybody to the live stream. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, the creator of the Uniquely Mia channel. I have a bachelor's of science in psychology, minor in professional writing, and master's degrees in public administration and criminal justice. And y'all are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. I got fashion videos, eat with me, technology videos, days of my life as a graduate student, education videos, and so much more. I'm essentially showing you what my life is like, and you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So, would love to know, how's everyone day going today? What's the weather looking like? As you saw, if you've been on the stream for a while, we started the stream in the nail salon. My mom was getting a pedicure, and then we pivoted and we had some interesting discussions. I know Evan started the discussion where they were like, we started speaking about what type of transportation we were most scared about. Then we pivoted and we were discussing a little public administration knowledge on like how we think money in America should be spent to make the country truly helpful for people, right? And then we went outside. You guys saw the snow it was really soft. It was just like frigid air. I feel like that snow. And now we're inside. So if you guys have, it's right there. So if you have any questions, want to ask me something, feel free to type it in the chat. I promise you guys.
You gotta pull up right
I respond to y'all. It's not scary. Don't worry. Okay, what are we saying? You subscribe. Thank you so much. For subscribing, Wizard. Welcome to the community. I really appreciate your support. I hope you take a deep dive into the content and enjoy the videos you see. Hey, Glenn, glad you could be here. Glad you could be here, Glenn. How's everything going with you today? What's the weather like where you're at? It's like 27 degrees. I went outside. Welcome, Project. Glad you could be here. How's your day going today? How are you doing today? So,
Want to sit here? Okay.
why don't you get your own?
I just want to. Yeah.
You wash your hands. I didn't wash my hands. So this is the chips that I get when I'm in America. I mean in New York. I feel like this is like the New York brand. It tastes really good. It's like wavy, the original. It's UTZ, the UTZ, you can say. Utes, whatever, how you pronounce it. Okay, what are we saying? You also look like Changbin from Stray Kids. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google that Stray Kids band because people are always telling me I look like a character from said band or group or whatever, but I don't know who they are. So I'm gonna look into them, guys, and see, because I know people in the past have told me I look like an actress, and I don't see it, right? So we'll see.
I need therapy.
Wizard said, it's so refreshing to speak with educated, articulate people. Thank you so much for your kind words, Wizard. It really means a lot. Really appreciate it. I feel like everyone has their own form of intelligence, but I understand what you're saying, especially when you came into the live stream. I was able to speak about like the government a little bit in the United States, so I understand. It's good to speak to people who understand and who are saying factually accurate things, right? Because what I often see sometimes, people have a lot of strong opinions, but what you're saying, it doesn't really make sense, right? Or if it makes sense, you're using it incorrectly. So, but thank you so much, Wizard, for your kind words. And for more discussions such as that, on topics such as that, make sure to go and watch some of my education videos that I have, because like I said, I do have some criminal justice videos. And if you would like a longer discussion about like that specific public administration topic, particularly as it related to tariffs and trading in the U.S., I have made a full nutritional YouTube video about it. I think that video is between 7 to like 18 minutes long. So it's a substantial one that's actually facts and everything, right? Or based on, not facts, right? Because nothing's truly factual, but like based on my studies, and my notes are right in front of me. Oh my gosh. 1 second, guys.
We use so much of.
Yeah.
Best friends forever, buddy. Do you know what best friends forever is? I don't even know if you know what best friends forever is.
My mom and I, we've been using toilet paper as like our tissue, because we didn't have Kleenex.
We went
and
to a store, and the store said they were sold out.
Really?
Yesterday, I was trying to buy it.
Oh.
We sold out.
Well, the store's been sold out of Kleenex, as my mom just said, so we have been using toilet paper. Myself, I use like 3 rolls independently to blow my nose out. Be careful, because like it's healing, but like it made my nose red to the point like it was sore.
That's because it's tough.
Oh yeah.
Place down the table.
Okay. True. Hey Nova. Oh, it's a group. Okay, so like a singing group. Okay, I'll look into them. Mia, you look like you live in Russia. Evan said the same thing. It's the hat. So if it's ever safe for Americans to visit there, and once I have the funds, I'll fit in, at least with the clothing, right? Which is good. Wizard said, a lot of people on live just be talking about useless stuff. Okay.
People just repeat the same old stuff. They don't know how to endure.
Yeah. Yeah, like one thing about my channel, I want it to be entertaining, but also informative for y'all. So, yeah, I mean.
But it's not just your channel, it's who you are.
Oh, yeah. Like my
It's who you are.
Yeah.
You are just diversification.
Oh, yeah.
You are a living, walking breed of a definition of a very diversified person. You know how to laugh and make the regular down-to-earth joke, but you know how to have a whole conversation, an intellectual conversation as well, too.
Oh, yeah. So, as Queen Mother said, Uniquely Mia is diversified, so we're able to speak about a lot of different things. And for those who didn't believe me, I am wearing 3 shirts. Look, you got a turtleneck, you got a sweater, and then you got another cardigan on top. So, layer in New York, guys, is key. And then for my jeans, I'm wearing 2 pair of jeans. I'm wearing like a pair of tights, and then on top of that, I had to put jeans on. What are we saying? Jay said, not too many people you come across talk politics anymore. Yeah, and I feel like it's because the thing about it wasn't politics that I was talking about, but I feel like in modern day America, just because I don't know what it was like prior to 2020 when people spoke about politics. Why? Because I was a kid, right? And I wasn't really in school, so I didn't really study that. But since going into school and like graduating and like studying politics via public administration, the reason why people are very sensitive or careful about speaking about politics, at least now, is because of the current administration, you could say, right? People are very,
Prosecution?
Yeah, and prosecution. So that's why people are here to discuss those topics such as that. And the main reason why is because, like I said, because of the extreme right-wing individuals. Sometimes when you speak about stuff, like people people are taking the extreme right-wing individuals and they're generalizing it to all individuals. Can't do that, right? Because it's just the extreme side of it. So when I come on my channel and discuss these things, it's not politics that I'm discussing. People categorize it as politics because people have not, because of those extreme right-wing people, sometimes people are saying anytime you speak about one thing related to the government, it's politics, which isn't. It is politics, but it's not. It's just, yeah, it's just everyone entitled to their opinion, as my mom said. But when I speak about things like such as tariffs, or if I speak of things such as government shutdown, which I've done, or budgeting, I'm just speaking about it from a historical standpoint on what historically this means and what historically this has done, right? So it's just a form of history, and that's what it is. It's just history and to inform people. It's not politics. But the reason why people would come on my channel and be like, Mia, you're speaking very political, especially when I speak about tariffs, is because of the current administration, tariffs has been a forefront on society. So people will thus think I'm speaking about politics when I'm not. I'm just speaking about tariffs and the history of it and telling you guys,
So it's not new.
yeah, this is not new. This is why this is occurring.
You know, just
So,
because they don't like who
yeah.
speaking about it.
Yeah, when we think about politics and what's truly political in nature is when you speak about Democrats, Republicans, and policies and laws that are being passed and reforms. That is political. Because political parties, that is what is political. I've rarely spoken about Democrat, Republicans, things like that, laws that have been passed on my channel. Rarely spoken about that. So my channel is not necessarily political. It is just touching on topics that are becoming more known and to share about history, right? So yeah, and like I said, I could always do, like, there's a deep dive into a lot of historical things that I could talk about, which will do in the future, but just have to look at my notes and see what I have. Hey Freddie, glad you could be here. Trust in the sinless blood of Jesus Christ Almighty, our sin nature, and against the invisible demons in the invisible air. 100%, 100%. Yeah, stay away, demons. Wizard said, what book or books have you read lately that has elevated your consciousness towards humanity and how you treat others? Honestly, it would probably be one of my textbooks, but I will say textbooks, the way those probably have, I'm gonna actually take your words and say the way those textbooks, you can say, has elevated my consciousness towards humanity, is just by making me informed of saying, okay, this is the power that this government has, right? This is the power that this country has. And if we were acting in a truly impartial, legal way to follow the government and the historical rules and laws that has existed, this is what can be done, right? So yeah, that's how it has been. And when you're asking me for the name of the textbooks, I don't remember it off the top of my head. What I can do, which I will do since you did ask, I will go on my laptop and I will find the name and I'll post the name for you as a community post on my channel. So if anybody want to go and buy that textbook, you can do that. And I feel like my mom raised me to be a kind person, right? She raised me to, I feel like everyone has their own form of bias, but she raised me to understand my bias is a privilege, right? Because I'm a female, I'm an African-American female who has lived in America my whole life, right? And because I was just born in America, right? Just me being born here has allowed me an opportunity that not other females and not other minorities have. What opportunity is that? The opportunity to get my education, the opportunity to be vocal, right? The opportunity to have the opportunities that I will have in the future that I don't know that I have yet, right? So that is a privilege within itself. And I feel like my mom has raised me just to always understand that, hey, this is a privilege that you have, and just to be kind to others, right? So yes, it is like, yes, it is some of those textbooks.
Everything you want in life is hard work.
Yeah, and everything you want in life is hard work, as my mom said, right?
You set
So
yourself up for disappointment when you put your expectation on others to satisfy you. Learn to satisfy yourself.
yeah, so I feel like all that, my upbringing, right? My mom and yeah, that has just allowed me to just want to, like, create policies, right? You can say, to help those people who are unhoused or who are homeless, right? To help individuals who, like we were talking about nail salon, who may not be able to afford health insurance because it's crazy ridiculous, right? My lived experience, right? So it's things like that. But like I said, when it comes to textbooks, the textbooks has just made me aware of the legal pathways that one can take to do said things. So yeah, hopefully I answered your question. If I didn't, let me know. And if you need me to elaborate on anything, I can do that. Yes, cats. I finally did watch Candyman. Not finally. I watched it last Sunday. So if you want, we can speak about Candyman today. On this stream, we can pivot a little bit because tomorrow's stream at 12 p.m. I think we'll have it at the gym, depending on how my mom's feeling. And if the gym's open tomorrow, that could be the first day we could go to the gym because we need to start going back again. So yeah. So we'll pivot and we'll have a quick discussion, or maybe not so quick if we have a lot to say about Candyman. If you guys don't know, Uniquely Mia, one segment on my channel that we've unlocked with under the request of my supporters, because we often do speak about movies a lot on the channel. We all watched the movie, hopefully. You guys watched it. It was Candyman, Farewell to the Flesh, right? It was a horror movie. And we're going to have a discussion about it. We were supposed to have it last Sunday at 12 p.m., but I was sick. I had the flu. So I could not do that at all, guys. So yeah. So let me read up some of these comments, and then we could hop into the discussion about Candyman. Hey, Bree, how are you doing today? Hey, Casual, glad you could be here. Oh, okay. Bosai, I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that. Means hat. What language do you speak? Wizard said, did you watch the remake of the original Candyman? Yeah, I think I've seen all of the Candymans, right? I think there's 4, so I've seen all of them. If you ask me what the name of the original remake is, I don't know the name, but I know I did see it. What am I doing? I'm just on the stream right now, chatting with y'all, going through the comments. What are you doing? Hey, zombies. How are you doing today? Why were you on here kissing my dad last night? Ew, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Maybe you found my lookalike, but I don't know. Hey, 7521. Kat said, you didn't watch it. You just randomly remembered. That is okay, Cats. That is 100% okay. I can just do a quick summarization of the movie for y'all. Do you know Stray Kids? No. I'm gonna look into their band, because you guys are always asking if I know who they are. Hey, Hammer, how you doing? Hey, Z7E, glad you could be here. Okay, we got 6-7 in the chat. Welcome.
6-7.
How you can hear us now, and then when we tell you to quiet down when you yell and you don't hear us?
Yeah, I really.
How you don't hear me again? But he heard that. That was crazy, guys. Hey, Casual, glad you could be here. What country is that? Is that Japan? I'm not good with flags at all. I'm gonna guess that's either Japan or South Korea. The flag. Wizard said, "I've seen the you saw the original Candyman when you were 10 and it scared you." No, Candyman is a scary movie, honestly. It is scary. So the Candyman that we saw was Candyman Farewell to the Flesh, right? At least I saw it, and whoever's watching or whoever's watching recording, if you guys want to give your your thoughts about the movie, feel free to type in the chat or write it in a comment in the comment section if you're rewatching the recording. It came out in 1995. It was a good movie. I feel like that was the first time I've ever seen it. And I saw all the Candyman movies, right? Well, prior to me seeing that, I obviously didn't see all the Candyman movies, but now I've seen all of them, right? And it was just like a interesting take about Candyman. He's from like Mississippi. The movie was based in New Orleans. I never actually did notice that Candyman his character was African American, and that he was actually haunting like the family who enslaved him. I didn't notice that until I saw the movie. I was like, okay, your spirit came back for retribution, right? Now, the only thing that Candyman did, like, okay, Candyman was crazy, a psycho, obviously, but like, hey, if you were going after the plantation owner's ancestors, right? They did terrible things to your ancestors. You can understand that. What I didn't like about Candyman, based on the movie, he started to go after people who didn't even enslave him. right? Or his ancestors. So like you turned into a basic serial killer after that.
Because he developed a taste for it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And it became enjoyable.
Yeah, so that's where the messed up part came in. And then I showed you, don't say Candyman in the mirror 5 times. Do not test it out, guys. Don't even test it out. Don't do that. Says everyone who said it 5 times.
Or 3 times?
I thought it was 3, but in the movie it was 5. They looked in the mirror and they had to say it 5 times.
No, that
For-
was the first Candyman?
That, it might have been, because it came out in 1995. So yeah. So I guess they just dumbed it down to 3. I mean, yeah, in later movies. Hey, how you doing, Lord? Glad you could be here. What about saying Candyman? I'm gonna start saying candy because I feel like you guys are trying to trick me because looking at my phone is like looking at a mirror. So I feel like y'all are trying to trick me, so I'm about to say candy when I refer to that person. But don't say their name in a mirror 5 times, all right? Kat said, ooh, that sounds like the modern remake, which I have watched. Yeah, it's very similar, the movies. And then it was really interesting because Candy, in the movie that I saw, the one that came out in 1995, he was going after, like, the ancestors of the people who enslaved him. But the daughter, he was in love with the daughter, right? Of, like, the plantation, he was in love with the daughter, right? And then the daughter was, like, reincarnated into the new main character in the movie, Pharaoh to the Flesh. And then she called Candy and got taken out by Candy. And then, in the end, she survived, and they had a kid. Or she had a kid, and then the kid was calling Candy Dad. So that was a little weird. So,
I have a
Yeah.
question for them.
yeah, Mama has a question for y'all.
Oh, you could repeat it because my voice, I can't really raise my voice.
Mm-hmm.
If you have someone that's a friend
My mom wants to know if you have someone that's a friend.
and
Mhm.
and they line of business is thieving,
And their businesses where they, like, steal stuff.
do you think that they'll ever steal from you? Or do you have peace of mind
Really?
around them?
Do you think they'll ever steal from you?
Do you think the title friendship override?
So if you guys have a friend whose, like, occupation is where they rob people and steal stuff from them, do you think that friend will...
Because you have
Lord said that
friendship.
friend is stealing from them. Yeah,
So
that
what I'm
friend is
hearing-
stealing from you.
So what they saying is, once a thief,
Mm-hmm.
always a thief.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that what they're
So are
saying?
you guys saying, like, once a thief, always a thief?
No matter what.
No
They
matter
can't help
what.
theyself?
Mm-hmm. Somebody said candy. Oh, man. Why are you trying to make me say it? In New Orleans, we say candy. Maine. Oh, okay. So is that lore? Oh, wait. So is the lore of him actually real in New Orleans or what? For you guys to have, like, your own name. Because in the movie, like, that's where the movie was set. But, like, I just thought they did that for the purposes of the movie. So are you saying that in New Orleans, he actually exists? Or what? Kat said they love New Orleans accents. Yeah, in movies, they have really cool accents for American accent, right? So, yeah. Mm-hmm. People are from there. What are we saying? Okay, what are we saying?
How many people you have on your live now?
7?
You have 7 people on your live?
Mm-hmm.
I want to give all of them an ice cream cone for my birthday.
Okay.
How I can do that?
An ice cream
An
cone?
ice cream cone.
You can't give them an ice cream cone.
Why not?
There's no gift card for ice cream. I mean, you have to get a gift card for an ice cream cone.
You too? I want to give
I
a...
don't know. I have to get their username. I don't know. How would you do that?
Do everybody eat ice cream?
Does everyone eat ice cream? Do you guys eat ice cream?
Ice cream Sunday.
I don't know how you would do. Yeah, you have to get a gift card and send them an ice cream gift card, I think. What are we saying? You don't know anything Kat said. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Well, perhaps you would know. You would catch it
Oh
yet.
my God. She said perhaps you didn't catch anyway.
Catch be paying attention, so
I
she.
mean, they will still
The
go to out your mouth. Oh. People be stealing gold teeth out of people's mouth?
Oh yeah, because sometimes it be capped.
Wow.
Yeah, they do. It's gold, you know.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why you can't smile too much. It's
Oh.
gold. Remember, gold is money, and people are hungry out here.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's
they
true.
can take that gold, take it to a pawn shop, and have a way and collect some cash for it.
Oh, Cats, thank you for the elaboration. Okay, Kat said that's how they say man in New Orleans. They say Maine.
Oh,
Okay. I think it sounds better with their accent. With my accent, it's not coming through. But I guess if you hear somebody say it with their accent, you would understand what they mean. But yeah. Our graves are above water in New Orleans. Wow. The dead walk amongst us. Yeah, I heard that. They said, I heard people on TikTok say, when you go to New Orleans, don't let nobody touch you or anything like that, because that's where they have like the voodoo and the voodoo. So they said like sometimes
Well,
if you touch
I
them.
think that's where it's more acceptable and it's practiced.
No, but that's
freely.
like, if I feel like in America though, if they were to actually have voodoo, it would be strongest there, because that's
Yeah.
where they had the practitioner like Marie Laveau and
that's
stuff.
because the history of it and they preserve it.
Yeah.
They didn't really like kill people to make them stop.
Oh,
doing it.
yeah, that's true.
And a lot of people that believe in that stuff. So when you go there, you will encounter a lot of different energy because
Oh, yeah.
those people know what they're about and they have been living open and freely.
Oh, yeah.
Being themselves.
Yeah.
So they may dress differently. They may take their times with words because they understand moments. But you who have been programmed to the outside world, locked in with your...
I'll go to a witch shop. I'll go to a witch shop.
We got to see if the train...
Like-
I can plan a trip. I got to talk to B.
I'll do that. You know
Where
how
is it,
far
New
the
Orleans?
train is?
New Orleans?
That's
You
past
wanna
my
fly?
school.
Oh, yeah?
Past my school.
Let's see if we get lucky and we get cheap tickets. We'll take
So,
a trip out there.
I want to go to New Orleans. One day we're gonna go to New Orleans because
When
it
is
like
the best time? Ask them when's the best time.
when's
to
the
visit.
best time to go to New Orleans, guys?
'Cause I know they have Mardi Gras.
Well, that's overcrowded. You don't want to go to party.
Yeah.
Mardi
But
Gras is to party.
That's true, too. That's
Like
true.
the originals, Vampire Diaries, New Orleans. Princess and the Frog. That was my first introduction to New Orleans, Princess and the Frog. But you got the beignets, you got the Ploughboy, you got the witch shops. I don't know why I want to go to a witch shop. I just feel like it'd be
You know,
cool to
I
go.
love traveling, but I enjoy when we took the Amtrak.
Yeah, but
Like, when we-
Amtrak is farther than my school.
Yeah, that's
If
that was
it
a long
when we
journey.
took the train, if it
Ridiculous.
took 2 days, it's gonna take us 3 days on the train
Wow.
to get there.
Wow, that's a long. But you know, and then the train. Well, it'll be more expensive with the train because the train. What I love. Remember the first time I took you on the train?
Oh yeah, that was fun.
We stayed in. They had the bed.
Yeah.
They had
Mhm.
the dinner. It was so elegant and
Yeah.
really nice.
Mhm.
Let me see how much a ticket.
Adele, welcome on to us. Somebody said, which scene stood out to you most in part 1? Oh, in part 1 of the movie. Let me think. Part 1. Honestly, I was surprised when the guy when he got her husband instead of her. I don't know why. Like I feel like that part probably stood out just because it was like so like, what did you just do? And then when it was after when man was like when Candy was like you're mine, like you're my wife or whatever. That was weird. I'm like, what, dude? What? That was really weird. Cause like, what do you mean? Like that was crazy. Hello, Jim. How are you doing today? Wizard said, hope everyone else in the chat has seen it. If not, they know the ending now. Yeah, that's the only thing with spoilers in the movies. But what I'm going to do tomorrow, we'll choose a new movie to watch. We'll watch it so we can have a better discussion. The thing about it, though, what do I want to say? I do know when we have those movie discussions, not everyone is going to be able to watch it, or everyone who watch it, unfortunately, like not everyone's going to always be able to hop onto the stream at the same time. It's just really difficult. But at least it's to try to bring a little bit of cohesion, because like on my one thing that we do in live streams, we do speak a lot about movies and TV shows. But sometimes a lot of people are lost because we're like, what movie are you talking about? We haven't seen that. I've never seen that. I've never seen that, right? So at least by choosing one movie and trying to watch it at the same time, there's a little bit of cohesion in the channel, a little bit, at least when we speak about movies. So yeah. Okay, the original movie is set in Chicago. Okay. So, ooh, your grandma did hoodoo. Okay. So how was hoodoo different from voodoo? I wrote an essay about voodoo, or voodoo, the correct terminology, when I was in undergrad. That was an exciting essay to write. It was fun. It was a little scary to write about, but it was fun to write about nonetheless. So what is hoodoo? Like, I'm sure it's very similar to voodoo or voodoo, but what is hoodoo actually? Somebody said September they recommend you visit.
Oh, September. Wow. Is it cold? Is it cold? Like if we was to go, like say February
Is it cold if you visit in February
or January?
or January? You think part 2 is in New Orleans now? Okay. $50. $50 for what? Oh, Wizard said they like ice cream. Oh, yeah. Hey, D Sephora. Yeah, we have to think about everybody who's on the stream now. Drop your usernames in the chat. Drop your username in the chat who's here now. But my mom wanted to give you guys ice cream for her birthday, but we have to see, like, how gift cards would work, because that's the only way you guys would get it. So drop your name in the chat. We'll see if we can figure it out. But welcome, D Support. Glad you could be here. Kat said, Mia, have you watched Beloved? It sounds like a vampire movie.
You did? No, you saw Beloved.
I did?
That's with Oprah. The girl that did she go missing?
Which one?
It's a powerful movie. I forgot her name, and she have that. I forgot the actress name. Very good actress. We love her too because she came in that movie. I can't even.
So my mom said I've seen it.
But actually, you was younger.
When I was younger.
You probably won't want to see it. She probably won't want to see it now. Because because it has like a lot of. It has a little sex in there.
Ew.
Nakedness in there,
No.
So. But it's you won't enjoy. I don't think you'll enjoy it. You won't get past certain scenes to really like feel the message.
Oh.
But it's a powerful movie and it's trying to give a message.
Did I see Loving? Did I see that?
I don't know.
No, Happy King. We haven't seen that one. Hey, how you doing, dog? Glad you could be here. Wizard said, Frog and the Princess. Woo. That was a horrible movie. I didn't even like it as a kid. What movie is that? I've never seen that.
Frog and the Princess? Isn't that like when they kiss the frog?
Do you mean Princess and the Frog?
Princess and the Frog, I think.
It's not Frog and the Princess, Prince and Frog.
Well,
yeah. It's good. I understand if you didn't like it. I understand. But it was good. I liked it. It was pretty good. The only thing I didn't like about the movie was they were in like the frog form too much. That made me annoyed throughout the whole movie. I'm like, you finally make a movie about an African American who turned into a princess, and you have her as a frog for most of the movie. I don't like that, but the beignets look really good in the movie, and the dance, her dresses were cool. So yeah. Hey, Strongest, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Shout out to all the people on the stream today. Shout out to Cats, also known as Gigi Cat. Shout out to Strongest, Bacon. Shout out to Happy King. Shout out to Wizard. Shout out to Dosh. Shout out to Drake, who was here. Shout out to Evan, who was here earlier. Shout out to Carl. Shout out to Lord, who is here. Shout out to Jim. Shout out to D Support. Shout out to everybody on the live stream today. I really appreciate you guys for being here. I know I missed some people and didn't shout out to everyone. Remember, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, the creator of the Uniquely Mia channel. I got fashion videos, Eat With Me technology videos, days of my life as a graduate student, and so much more. You're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. Would love to know, what's your day looking like today? What are you planning to doing? Say happy birthday to Queen Mother, guys. It is her birthday today. Yay! We went outside and my mom got a pedicure. You guys chose the color. It's really pretty. It's like a red glitter color. Do you guys want to see the pedicure process? I didn't show too much of the pedicure because it was a lot of feet, right? And I didn't know if you guys wanted to see the feet content or not. But we did have an insightful discussion. You guys saw the snow. Then I showed you a little bit of around a bodega, also known as a corner store. You gotta go. All right, Strongest. It was a pleasure having you on. Hopefully, I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my Fully Nutritional YouTube video or YouTube short. Your mom is such a sweetheart. Thank you so much, Wizard, for your kind words.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yup. You have to help your mom? Okay, very nice, Strongest. That's always great. So definitely help your mom. That's great. It's great.
You know what we forgot to do? Forgot to get the gift for Anna.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're going out, so maybe we'll remember to pick up something for her.
Wizard said, y'all need to watch The Hateful Eight. Okay, we'll check it out. What's it about? Oh, snap. What's it about? This is not that salty. I don't like chips that's too salty, so this is good. Do you guys like the taste of salt? I can't do the taste of salt unless like French fries, but even with that, I don't like tasting salt. I don't like tasting butter. And it's gluten-free, so if you guys are, it is not, yeah, it is gluten-free. So if you guys have gluten, Uniquely Mia recommends that you taste. It's just like regular potato chips, honestly. But
Is this guy really Lightning McQueen?
it just tastes different than the regular ones, in my opinion.
This guy's Lightning McQueen. Get it! Oh, I missed. Lightning McQueen.
We'll be doing a manicure later on.
Dang! Oh my god, they're missing the ball.
So stay tuned for that. What I'll probably do for this manicure video, I'll probably do like a YouTube Shorts. Because I know I have a lot more supporters. And a lot of new supporters have been asking about my nails. So for the YouTube Shorts, it'll allow me to show you guys a close-up of my nails, which is going to be cool. And recommend the products again that I
Bro,
actually
you were right in
use,
front of
guys.
it. So if you
1 second. Ow.
so if you went backwards, then that would
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, River Lover. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. It's been a while since you've been on the stream. Oh snap, where's my shoe? Sorry.
Look at him. He hit that. Wait, you see?
My slipper.
Yeah,
Okay.
he hit it.
Glad you could be here. I went outside today with my mom, went to the nail salon, but I'm getting hot, so to take off
Ankle.
my jacket. Thanks. It is fleeced with, this was my
I had
mom.
that jacket
What?
It's a ball.
I was 18 years.
18 years? What?
I was 18. That's when I bought that jacket when I was 18.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You did?
I did when I was
Oh.
18.
Why'd you get it in pink?
They didn't have pink. And blue's my favorite color. You know this. So
Oh,
why would
yeah,
I get it in
true.
pink? And I didn't even think, when I bought it,
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't buying it consciously thinking, oh, blue is your favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw it and I like it.
Yeah, when something's wrong
Yeah,
with me,
when I was
I get to
18.
hit it
So
the
my
other
mom got
way.
this jacket
What
when
is
she
wrong
was
with me?
18, and now it's mine.
Wow. They said wow.
Yeah, what are we saying? D-Support asks, would you recommend this movie based on others?
Oh,
And probably,
no!
yeah, I would recommend that you guys watch the movie.
The jacket's 3.5 decades.
Oh, I didn't like get brittle.
You see, you know something?
What?
Show them this. This is why you spend your money
Mm-hmm.
on good quality things. Some people may say, "Oh, the jacket," because when I
Excuse
originally got this jacket,
Mm-hmm.
I think it was $700.
Nah, the ball
Yeah.
went under
Yeah, and
the
back
ball.
then-
Nah, I just
How you have money at 18 to buy a $700 jacket?
I worked the same.
Nah.
So it was $700 for this jacket. When I was a young teenager, it's like as soon as you got money, you found money, you worked, you made the money, and you just blew it crazy on things. But this is one of my greatest investments because it gives me pride to see now that, look at you, 35 years later, you're using it.
Oh, yeah.
And no one can tell and say, and know this jacket is 3.5 decades.
Oh, yeah, true.
You understand?
Uh-huh.
So this is why. So when someone tell you, when someone say to you like your Gucci briefcase that you bought, right?
Yeah.
No, that's an investment. Well, the fabric is so well.
Mm-hmm.
It's made so well that one day your great might be using it. You understand? And it will still look. It will look like on this person.
Oh, yeah.
So next time you go shopping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell y'all something. Yes, I'm gonna preach. I'm gonna preach today. I apologize in advance because
I don't know where I'm going.
I think I have lived a life,
Mm-hmm.
and the life that I have lived, I have learned. I have made a lot of mistakes, and I have made choices that I
Oh, they
wish.
say you're breaking up. Let me bring it closer.
Oh, well, come closer to me. Sit over here. Bring your.
I'm gonna bring the phone closer to her, see if
Bring
it
it.
helps, guys.
Where's your mic?
Oh, yeah, where is my mic? My phone has to charge anyway. Yeah,
Raising James.
14%.
How much?
14.
So I'm gonna preach. I'm gonna share. I'm
What is
gonna
the charger?
I'm gonna share what I have learned. And
Right.
Oh,
all
my
who do not want to listen.
What is that?
Hit the ball, hit the ball, hit the ball, hit the ball, hit the ball.
Where's
Hit the
the-
balls, have the balls, hit the balls, hit the balls.
Here.
Hold this for a minute. I gotta take off my layer of jeans. I'm hot.
Okay. Okay, so I don't look the best today. I've been looking bad. I didn't do my hair in a while. I've been sick. So I'm gonna share a little of what I have learned because I love to read books like the Bible and books like what is it called? Autobiography?
Yeah.
Where people share what they have learned. Keep it on you. Where people share what they have learned in their life with us because I think it's just a roadmap to help us. Those who pay attention,
Hey, Grease.
the choices that you make in this world will be a little easier, and you will spend more days being happy, right?
Y'all.
So what was I saying?
Buy good quality stuff.
Oh yeah. So the first lesson,
Hey,
the first
Falcon.
lesson I've learned, and I didn't always think this. I did not always think this because I've always been attracted to beautiful things, like the art, whether it's clothes, whether it's bags. For some reason, I've always been attracted for beautiful things, and I would have like acquired much more of it if I did not listen to individual, because one thing we have to realize, when you came into this world, I wasn't a twin. You came into this world by yourself. And God gave each and every one of us instincts, right? And the instincts that you acquire is you may see something that you want and then you may second guess yourself, right? But if you have individual around you that's like, no, knocking your ideas down, you will never accomplish. You will never be able to get those things.
Yeah.
So it's always important. The first and most important thing, you have to think about yourself.
Oh, they like your jewelry. They want to see your jewelry.
Oh, you have to think about your physical health. That's why it's important going to the gym. It's important not to eat this all the time. Once in a
Really?
while, it's okay that, you know what, you're okay because you don't eat that all the time. You know, it's okay to prepare food, greens, and not use a canned product or it's because your body is a temple.
Yeah.
Your body is a vessel. What you put into it will what's the word I'm using? Will determine how it functions later on. So you first and foremost, and if we have great parents and from early on, they're the ones to teach us these things.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, sometimes they're not conscious of it. But you still have to honor them that they brought you here and they did what they can do. And once you become conscious now, it's your job to really pay attention to life and the choices that you make, and trust and believe your instinct, and do not allow anyone to make you a fool. Do not allow anyone to make you a fool, because
Wow.
they will not be to blame. You will be the one that have to be blamed.
Bro.
Because just like you have people that will convince you their belief,
Yeah.
God gave you instinct and the ability to analyze stuff and make choices based on your belief and your path in life and everything too. So the first and most important thing, don't let anybody ever tell you that it's not right to be selfish for yourself. Love yourself and be selfish for yourself. Be selfish for yourself and love yourself. The only time somebody cannot and will not be selfish is when you're a parent. When you decide to carry life and bring life into this world, that life that you brought into the world, they did not ask to be here, and they come in here as little babies. So that's something that God gave you or you chose to do. So that's when everything you do basically is for that child. But you have to understand the difference between a child and the difference between an adult. And that's not saying, hey, when they become an adult, you're like, hey, my job is over with. Your roles just change a little more. If you did your job well when your kids were younger, the foundation, then the relationship would have like evolve a little, and it's not going to be a problem. It's going to turn into something. But the most important thing, always love yourself. if you have an instinct, you know something? I saw this jacket and it's like $5,000, right?
Yeah.
You may say, I can't afford $5,000. Okay, how much you make a year? I'm speaking about someone that's living like in America, that's working in America. I'm not speaking about someone, I understand like someone, because there's parts of the world where like the income is very low, but I'm speaking from the perspective of someone that's lived in America. The average salary for someone is what? 40,000, 45,000 a year. Yes, you have to pay taxes with that stuff. Yes, you have to pay your rent and all that stuff. So you will not be able to get something that your heart desire instantly. Sometimes it may take you 2 years. Sometimes it may take you 5 years to get it.
Yup.
But you know how it will feel once you start putting away that $1 or $2 and then you're able to do it. That's where I have got to know myself at this age, and I realize like what makes me happy.
Yup.
What makes me happy is seeing happiness on the face that people that I love, because when I see joy and happiness on their face, it equates to love for me. And sometimes I would leave myself and done, like, for example, today's my birthday. So normally I would like do my hair. I would probably buy something nice to wear. I didn't do any of that stuff for myself this year because instead of using the money that I have saved for myself, I decided to like do something else with it. It was a busy month. It was Mia's birthday. It's a graduation, and that bring me joy to do. And I'm okay with that. Huh?
My fault.
I'm not saying it's anybody's fault. What I'm saying is I'm trying to teach you. Sometimes that's what love is. You make sacrifice. You didn't ask me to do it. You didn't expect me to do it, right? But because of the joy that I feel when I look at you, if I could do a little thing and I see you completely happy, I'm completely happy. So it's like I'm getting like some type of gratification from doing that. But the whole point about it is, like I said, it goes back to do not allow anyone to tell you that you should not and cannot do certain things. As long as what you're doing is not like illegal or anything, you take your time. And anything you want to accomplish in life, if you want $1 million saved, you will have that $1 million. You might not have it right now when you want to have it, but you will have it if you start to function and do the things in line to accomplish that. Time seemed far away. Like what did you say with the PhD program you said? You was thinking about it's like 5 years, but what did you say?
It's gonna be 5 years anyway.
Exactly. Mia said, I heard her say something like, she said that how when she think about a PhD program, it's like a 5-year program. But then when she thought about it, 5 years going to come anyway. So she might as well do something that she enjoyed doing. But love yourself, okay? Love yourself. And if you have children, love your kids, but train your kids well too. Make sure you discipline your kids. Make sure you give them the tools that they need to have, because we all live by orders and rules, and kids have to live by orders and rules. Do not give your kids everything freely, because what's gonna happen is they're gonna grow up to become teenagers that expect everything freely. And when you cannot produce and give them what they want, then it's a different type of dynamic in the relationship you'll be speaking about, you know? And don't be in a hurry. Don't be in a hurry if you can, and don't settle. Like if you know that you want this, and like I said, if it costs $5,000, just wait. Just be patient and save. If you got to lay away and all that stuff, you do that and get it, because let me tell you, you're going to be so happy in the end. It's going to be something that's worth it, and hopefully it's something that could stay in your family and passed down to your kids or someone that you truly love, whether it's a piece of art or a piece of jewelry. Get the best of the best for yourself.
Y'all.
Get the best of the best.
Yup. So that was Queen. That was Queen Mother, Uniquely Mom. A little bit of advice she was providing to y'all. Hopefully
And if y'all have any questions,
it.
you guys could ask me questions too.
Yeah.
I'll answer it. I'm preaching today. I'm 53 years old today.
Really?
I don't care. I'm fine with my age. I'm over 50. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I have lived a long time, and I have loved, and I was sad, and I have been happy. I have been a mother. I have been a wife. I have been a girlfriend. I have lived. I have lived this world, and I told you guys the other day I used to pray to be able to be here to witness my daughters like become adults and things like that. And I feel as though that was fulfilling. Happy King was the one said to me, start praying for your grandson and stuff now to thing. But ask for what you want.
Yeah. So let's see what you gotta say. River said, "Oh, you like my nails? Thank you." River said, "Oh, I finally learned how to do a backflip on the trampoline and landed it. Nice, congrats. Hey, Julian." Happy King said, "You're a natural beauty, Mom. Don't worry. 100% she is."
Thank you, Happy King. Thank you.
Happy King said, "I especially see your beauty for jewelry." Oh yeah, she loves jewelry.
I love everything beautiful. I love people. I love beautiful. You know what I love? I love beautiful people that do things from the heart. I love genuineness.
Yup.
You know, I love beautiful jewelry, beautiful art, beautiful clothes. I love beautiful places. I love delicious food. I just love God is an amazing God for the things that He has given us on earth to be able to partake in. So
That's not disrespectful in my culture. Why
What?
is it? They said wearing a hat indoors. It fits with the outfit.
oh
Why is it disrespectful in your culture?
well, I think like certain places that you go, if men wore a hat indoors is considered. But she's at home. You see, it cannot be disrespectful in your home because remember, your home is your sanctuary, and everybody home will be different because you will have different rules. Like for me, I don't like people wearing the outside shoes inside the
People
house.
do that a lot.
Yeah, I don't like that. And that could be that's how I was raised growing up. Everybody had to
spreading the
remove
germs,
everyone had to remove their shoes at the door and stuff. But you know, one day I want to have like a white couch, a white rug. I want to cuz when you guys were young, I couldn't have that cuz I always as a parent you always made choices based on your kids, you know, them being able to crawl and free on and do different things. But I would love to do that. Have like all white and have my own home where anyone that step in, you have to remove your shoes at the door. It's just me, and it just makes me feel good, and that's my custom. Some people don't understand
have more
that
cleaning.
and don't believe in that. Yeah. And that's fine because that's how those people are raised
Yeah.
and that's how they custom. That's why everybody have different rules for their home.
Yup.
You know.
Kat said, "Happy birthday, uniquely mom. I thought your birthday was yesterday."
Thank you. Today, thank you.
Claudia said, "I've been here the whole time listening while running errands." Okay, nice.
Hi, Claudia.
Glad we could be like a podcast in your ear. Stay safe running those errands.
Love
Claudia.
yourself, okay? Always remember to treat yourself, even if it's something small. Like I said, I feel so good. I wish there was some way, like I could say, if you guys are out and you're at McDonald's or something, or like Carvel, and I wish I could just order an ice cream cone because ice cream make me feel good.
Yeah.
You know, to just give it. I just
If I don't make that.
it makes me feel good to be able to do things, but.
No, I don't know that person from Stray Kids. I'm gonna look into them. Hey, Kaden. Kaden said, "God loves you, and it doesn't matter if you're bad or not bad. God's matter, and He loves you every single day, every single year." Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's true. That's true.
What's it? King said, "What God loves you, and it doesn't matter if you're bad or not bad. God's matter, and He loves you every single day." Well, yeah, because God is love, but He could be disappointed as well too. You know, disappointments happen because. You know that's why we're always getting punished because if we're always, you know, if you look through history of the things, you know, try to run away from things, you know, just disappointment happen.
Hey, Rose, you are so cute. Thank you. My mom is cute as well. I mean, they were talking about you or me. I don't know. Do I like K-pop? Like, maybe one of the two songs. I like some BTS song. I can't sing because they sing in Korean and I don't speak Korean, but some BTS songs are cool. And then who's the other one? Like Blackpink. Some of their songs are cool. Who's your favorite K-pop streamer or singer? Hey, how you doing, Michelle? Glad you could be here. Hey, Dark. Your
Is that
nails
dark or
is
is
so.
that? Oh, D4. Oh, they used the 4.
Yeah.
D4 RK.
Mhm.
What they say?
Hi. Michelle said your nails is long and
No,
pretty.
you skipped. Look, D4. Hey,
Oh.
my name is Dark Violet.
Oh, you're new? Welcome.
Welcome.
Glad you could be here. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. This is Queen Mother, Uniquely Mom, my mom.
I'll show my entire face on the thing.
Really. And you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. We got fashion videos, education videos, travel videos, eat with me's food reviews, advice videos from Queen Mother, the whole shebang. Videos that we don't know we'll be making in the future, right? So make sure to like the video, subscribe, and join the community today. If you have a question, if you got a comment, a concern, you want to get our opinion on something, feel free to type it in the chat. We'll be more than happy to answer it for y'all. My nails are so long and pretty. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna put some color on it. But I want to let my nails rest a little bit because I did put acetone on earlier. But I'll film my manicure YouTube shorts for y'all today just because I know I obtained a lot of new supporters who have been asking me about my nails, and it's often easier for you guys to, I guess, those supporters to figure out information about my nails, right, by watching a YouTube shorts, right, because I can make it short. So yeah, I'll do that and post it for y'all sometimes this week. You guys are pretty. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hey, how you doing, Jolly? Glad you could be here.
You're very kind.
Yup. You're pretty as well. What's everyone day looking like, and what's the weather like? It's like 27 degrees here,
cold.
and it's snowing, hence the hat. Right, the hat kept me really warm outside.
Heat's been working 24 hours, and it's still kind of like chilly, but the heat is blasting. It's working.
Yup. So, yeah, that's basically it. We woke up today. We had leftovers for breakfast. I was gonna make my mom something else, but she wanted leftovers. We went outside to get a pedicure for my mom. And we're back. We went to the bodega. We bought some Lotto tickets, so send us good vibes. That is the winning ones, guys. And that's basically it. I'm going to be saying, hey, Syria, welcome.
Hey, welcome, Syria. Welcome.
Syria said, happy birthday, Mom. Wishing you endless happiness.
Oh, may the Lord, my God, continue to bless you.
Yup.
Thank you for that blessing.
Yup, really appreciate it. But how are you doing today, Syria? What country are you in today? I know last time we were on stream, you said you were flying to Zambia, and then you said you got there.
That is cool. Zambia is beautiful.
Yup. So what country?
One day, is that on our list? One day, remember you have to make that list.
I already did.
You know,
it's
one day.
all the countries in the world.
All the countries in the world?
Well, we can't visit all because some of them are not safe. But okay.
Yeah,
we
you know, what was his name? I told you. I think I told him the story. Gustavo.
Oh yeah,
Gustavo. He was a slave. He was he wasn't born a slave, but he was stolen and he was enslaved and stuff. But he worked on a ship and he worked and was able to he learned to read and stuff, and he bought his freedom. And when he bought his freedom, he continued to work on the ship. And by being on the ship, he went to Russia, he went to China, and this was the days of slavery. He went all over, and he was so incredible that his story was able to be recorded in a book. And I remember the first time I read that book, I said to myself, look at him. He was sold into slavery. He said he worked, he was a slave for how many years? Okay, he bought his freedom. He continued to work on the ship. And he was able to travel the world. And those of us who are born free,
oh yeah,
we don't even own a passport. We don't even jump on a train or a bus to leave the city or wherever we're born. What a pity.
Yeah.
What's the point? Well, you know, the only life that you'll ever remember is this life that we have here and now. You know, and you cannot be stuck in what you didn't do yesterday. Yesterday is over with. All you have is the here and now. And your here and now is constantly changing. So you have to make plans. You know, it's not right that you just work. You know, and it's not, let me tell you a piece of advice. Do not say you're going to do this tomorrow. Do not say you're going to do that tomorrow, because I knew a man that worked for like more than 30 years and he never took any vacation, never took any sick days, nothing.
What?
And he was about to retire. Like one day before he retired, he just died. He just died.
that's crazy.
Yeah, he just died.
That's
As long as, you know, huh?
That's crazy.
Yeah, but you see, that tells you, because it's like none of us know what tomorrow it brings. So that's why I try to give you guys the love, you know? I try to show you the love. That's why I'm happy to do the little things that I do with you and B and, taking y'all out and stuff like that because I am your mother, and I'm gonna give you, when I'm no longer
Oh my
here.
God, bro.
When
Mom,
I'm
stop
no
it.
longer here, I know I will be missed. Okay, I know I will be
Stop it,
missed because I'm
Mom.
doing everything I can do so that when certain time come around, you're gonna be like, you know
Speak it
what?
more, babe.
You're gonna be like, you know what? My mom. That's why you think like yesterday we was in the train and great music is playing. How could you hear fantastic music and it not move
She
you?
started dancing. in
How
the
could you?
store, guys.
No, that's because people that don't move. It's like you're trapped. It's like you're trapped inside.
Yeah.
But when you hear fantastic rhythm, you want to move. You want to express yourself because that's one moment. And anybody that knows me, yes, there'll be people and be like, oh, that's a mad person, or oh, this person is this. I don't care. Everybody could say that. You know who opinions I care about? I care about your opinion. I care about B opinion because you know why? You guys know me. You guys are there with me in the moment. And I bring some type of joy and happiness in the moment to you for you to say, you know something, look at mom. Mom is that happy in this present moment that she could not contain.
But I think we're
her
rubbing off
joy.
on Bianca because she
Yes,
started
she is.
dancing too.
She is.
Like, she was the
We're
first one to
contagious.
do it.
We're
She
contagious.
said she just started dancing in the store.
If you guys, if you guys see, it's important who you hang out with. If you don't want to become like us, if you don't want to jump for joy, if you don't want to be happy in the moment, if you don't want to be spontaneous, if you don't want to ignore the sadness, if you don't want to ignore the disappointments, you can't hang out with us because I don't care what we are going through. Okay, we could have one leg and the other leg we have to drag it. We drag it in and we dance it. Okay, we are dancing. That's the type of energy that I give. We're gonna whatever we have. If all we have is white rice, we gonna put some butter in there, and that
Butter.
rice is yeah. You never had butter rice when you didn't have stew? Yeah, well that's something else. Yeah. We're going to make it into a party and we're going to have a fantastic time because you have to try and control your fantastic times because those are things that you do. Because when the bad days come, you can't control that.
Yeah, that's true.
You cannot control that. So what you try to do is make the most of if you feel good in this moment and you don't feel good. Look how the flu had you down.
Yeah, that's
Look how it
true.
had me down. So you have to enjoy the fantastic time. And I give thanks to the Lord my God so much, for blessing me with what he have blessed me with. And most important is that for making me conscious to know the importance of birthdays because that's the days that you came into the world and everyone came into the world. And if you have people that you truly love, you celebrate them. You celebrate it. Nobody, so
True.
that's it.
That's true. Michelle said it's very cold over here. It's actually snowing. Yeah, it's snowing outside too. And I slept and woke up at 11:45 a.m.
Oh,
and
you
made
had a nice
pancakes
sleep.
and watched
You had a
TikTok.
nice sleep. It was nice and warm and cozy.
Pancakes sounds good. You know who makes the best pancakes to me? McDonald's though.
Hot cakes? The hot
I don't
cakes.
know what they be putting
They
in it.
it has like a special
really
hint of
good.
flavor, like
Yeah.
vanilla or something in it. Who makes the best waffles?
Oh, Waffle House.
Yeah,
Love
Waffle
Waffle
House.
House.
Yeah.
Sarah said, okay, you're still in Zambia, but you'll be heading over to Zimbabwe
Ooh,
for the
enjoy
New
it.
Year's.
Walk.
Ooh,
Take
they're
a
going
deep
on a
breath.
boat cruise.
Take a deep breath for us. Take a deep breath.
Nice.
Inhale and exhale and
Yup.
say, this is for uniquely Mia and her mom.
Yes,
Please.
we wish
Take
we
the-
were there.
Oh my
No.
goodness. Enjoy. What a blessing.
Sarah
What
said-
a blessing to be able to partake in adventures like that.
Ew. Sarah said it's 9 p.m. where they're at, and they're drinking hot chocolate by the campfire.
Ooh, nice.
Very cool, very cool.
Dude, take pictures. Take lots of pictures.
Yeah.
Take moments. Just enjoy your moments and enjoy. Don't even think about anything else. Just
Yup.
enjoy your present moment and I don't know what you believe in or if you believe in anything, but believe that there's something greater than yourself.
Yeah.
And just like give thanks for that opportunity that you're able to experience that because a lot of souls are on this earth, and we will never experience that.
Oh, yeah,
we
true.
will never experience that. And some unfortunately don't know what they're missing out. Well, I guess that's a blessing. If you don't know what you're missing, then you never miss anything.
Oh,
but people like us know how incredible it feels to like travel and see new places and breathe in the fresh air and see different cultures and people. That's a beautiful blessing. That's a beautiful blessing.
Your mom is still loving, 100%. Happy King said, Mom, you know me, I don't like talking about that. Yeah, she always try to bring it into discussion too, man.
Yeah, but I have to because I
No,
have to
you
keep. I have to keep
don't.
her. I don't want her to be shock happy, Ken. Life is life, you know. Life is life, and we all
You're gonna
have.
be here forever.
We all have an end, and
No.
whether she like it or not, you have to have discussion on things. You have to have preparation on things. You have to have like what if, you know. It's just like I say, you're working. You have to have your emergency funds. You have to have these things
No,
because
it's gonna happen to you.
that's
Serious
life. I'm not God, okay?
Saw
So-
some lions. Wait, so you're like at a what is it?
Zambia, they have like in Africa, they have
No,
like
yeah, like in the wilderness.
yeah,
thing?
they have the animals, the
You saw
safari.
leopards. Wow.
Just
And bigger in person.
Wow.
Whoa,
that's
cool.
that's a incredible trip.
Safari.
That's
Yeah,
safari. That's an
wow.
incredible trip.
Uh-huh.
One day, if it's God's will,
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna say. King Solomon said, "Why is it that every time somebody don't know the answer to something, they always say, if it's God's will, if it's God's will?" But I gotta give that to God because God is the only one that knows. The Lord is the only one that knows everything. I would love to do it if we had the opportunity to do it right now. Hey, we have our passport. We would be like, let's go.
Yeah.
So it's up to because God, the Lord is the one that provide. He give it and He make ways for everything.
Yeah. Enjoy your mother. 100%. Seasonal greetings back
greetings.
to you. 180. Why you look like that?
How does she look? How do we look?
Yeah.
Happy? It's called happiness. It's called happiness.
Yo.
It's called peace.
Yo.
When you're happy
Yo.
and you have peace,
Yo.
it comes across different from what you're accustomed to.
Yo.
So welcome to Uniquely Me Alive.
Yo.
Right? You never saw this before.
No.
Here you have happiness,
Yo.
peace,
Yo.
education,
Yo.
educated,
Yo.
kind-hearted,
Yo.
loving,
Yo.
but sometime a little mean to her mom. Don't
No,
she?
I'm not.
She's not perfect. She's not perfect.
I'm not mean. I'm not mean. No, we have a chocolate goddess, guys. What are you saying? I call her that because when I was younger and I was hungry, she would look like chocolate. So yeah.
She used to try to lick me, so give me a piece of you.
My name is Ethan. Hey, Ethan, how are you
Ethan,
doing?
welcome.
Listening to Uniquely Me Radio series said. Love it. And you can find it on, what is it, fm.youtube.
You can find the YouTube live Uniquely Mia.
Yeah, true. Happy King said, Mia, your name made the top 5 names in 2025 for you. Awesome.
Are you serious?
Shout out to you, Happy. So that means I'm their most watched creator, their top 5 on YouTube. Because YouTube does like a recap
Oh,
for
okay,
people.
okay.
Shout out to you, Happy King. Thank you so much for your support. That means you
Yeah.
watch a lot of my videos.
Happy King, Evan,
Really appreciate
Drake,
y'all, yo.
James,
Yo.
King of the Weather.
Hearts to everyone. Hearts.
Oh, man, cats.
Well, it's half a heart. Together we make one, guys. So really, really appreciate
you ever
guys.
saw a unique heart like this? This is a unique heart. You have what?
You need nails,
Chocolate
though.
and vanilla.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your nails. But thank you so much, Happy King. That's awesome. That means you watch a lot of
Thank
my
you.
videos.
We appreciate
Yes,
you. We
really
appreciate
do.
you. May the Lord Most High continue to bless each
Yup.
and every one of you for your continued support of Uniquely Mia.
Yup.
Uniquely Mia channel is a good channel.
Yup.
If everyone that
It's like
stumbled
a
upon
box of
Uniquely,
chocolates, as Ken would say from Barbie.
it's a wonderful. I think it's refreshing. It's refreshing. You know, you never know what you're gonna get, but
Yeah.
sometimes you do know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get this wonderful young lady that's
Oh,
that's just a breath of fresh air. Sometimes a little different.
yup.
You know, that not everyone will understand, and she don't need everyone to understand.
Yup.
You know, that's doing positive things and trying to travel and enjoy what this world have to offer and trying to work to pay her bills. You know, so which is good.
Hey, all. How are you doing, all? Hassan, glad you could be here. Sirius said, can't wait to see the adventures you and mom get up to, and Zambia will be waiting for you.
I know, right? We
That
can't
is-
wait.
Yeah, you're making me excited to go to Zambia now.
I was thinking, they said like Kai Cenat and them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They bought property and they started like a streaming house,
Oh.
right? They started, I guess they have a mansion, they have different individuals streaming in it.
They do?
Yeah, that's what they
I didn't
said.
know they had a lot of people. I thought it was just them.
No, I think they have different rooms of like
Oh.
they groups or whatever of people streaming and stuff.
Oh.
Like I hung out like yesterday when I was out with you and B and Jay. It's a beautiful thing when you hang out with people that just love being in your presence.
Yeah.
And it got me thinking, because I grew up when I was younger. On the weekends, I used to go to my grandmother's house, rest her soul. And when I went to my grandmother's house, I had like 50 cousins. 50, because it's like, it seems as though everyone came to my grandmother's house
That's a
on
lot of
Fridays.
people.
Yes, on Saturdays. If you were lucky, you got some slept on the bed, some slept on the floor, some slept on top of each other. But those were some of the best moments of my childhood because we would play games. Like my mother and father was very strict where I had to go to sleep at a certain time, like before 7. But when I went to my grandmother's house, I had my aunties and my uncle who were like teenagers. So I was young and they were like teenagers. So teenagers are hanging out late and it's the like rules. They're like, hey, stay up as long as you want. So I remember like we used to stay up at midnight and we used to be in front of the house like playing 1, 2, 3 red light. 1 through playing different games like hide and go seek, 1 through 3 go red light. And we'd play these games, and then in South America they had something that's called bush cook. Like they got some rocks together and we would go and get a coconut from on the ground or get some callaloo from here and some rice from here. And you put everything together in a pot and you prepare one meal. And if it had 20 or 30 people, everybody got a little bit to eat. Those were the sweetest, sweetest, sweetest time. And why was it so sweet? Because it was so much unity, but yet so simple and powerful all at the same time. No one required to have money. You were just running and playing with your friends. And when you got hungry, the food was there and it was healthy food. And then we would stay up like midnight and then we would wake up like around 4 a.m. And me and like 20 of my cousins, we had to go for morning exercise. No adults, just 20 of us. Some of us was mischievous. We would like throw rocks at people's door and run away. Like there was this one man, they said he used to he was kind of like off. So he used to throw rocks at his door and then run away and things like that. Little kiddie stuff. But the reason I mentioned it because I'm saying yesterday I was with you guys and it was so nice. The unity. That's what I thought about Kai Cenat and the house that he did. We are not meant to we are more happy. We are more happy when you have a group of like-minded people that is in your corner, that is supporting you, that keeps you laughing, and keeps you having fun. Because life is gonna end. It is. It is. So isn't it better to spend as much possible time like dancing and singing and cooking together and sharing a meal and having great conversation, whether it's intellectual conversation or whether it's just BS conversation? Isn't it beautiful to do it, to create these moments? But if you want those things, you have to create those things.
Yeah.
You have to create those things.
True. And yes, Ollie, this is my mom. Hey, how you doing, 7581? You can tell you two have a good relationship. Okay, nice.
Yeah, because I dealt with her. When you was 10 or 11. 10 or 11.
She dealt with me. What the?
You didn't want to do your homework. You know what
so
she
bad.
said? Because what happened with Mia was, I remember I told the story about how when you used to come home, and first thing she came home from school, she would go in the pot, and she would always look to see what I cooked. And if Mia saw anything green,
Yeah, I don't like spinach.
if she saw any, I allow people. I don't like to yell at people. I don't like to force anybody. I never force my kids. They would come in just like every other kid, and if they did not like something, they would scream and throw their temper tantrum. You know what I did? I sat down and I let her throw her temper tantrum. I didn't say a word. I went, whether it's in my book or I turned on a show, and I let her do what they did. And then when I felt as though 5 minutes or 10 minutes passed, I got up and I walked over to the pot and I dished out her food, and I walked back over to my couch and I said, okay, come. I didn't give her the food and say, hey, feed yourself, because I knew that was going to be a problem. So I sat there and I was like, come. And of course she's going to move slow, because that's the typical behavior of certain kids at certain age. They're going to drag themselves and move very slow. But some parents are impatient. Some parents don't, because you're busy, you're stressed, and it's like you come home, you don't need to deal with that stress from your kids. It's like when you tell them something, you want them to move and react right away. But one thing I always was, I just let them express themselves. And when she came to me, I didn't even put the food on the spoon yet. You always used to have your hands over your mouth. And then when you came, I used to be like, sit here. And I used to put the food in the spoon. I used to be like, okay, here comes the airplane. Boo, 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 boo,
yeah.
boo. And you used to still have your mouth covered. And I used to be like, here comes open. And she used to open it, eat it, and be crying, but then you still ate it.
Yeah.
So it's all about patience.
Except for spinach. I don't like spinach.
Well, you need spinach. It's a lot of things that we don't like, but I prepared the spinach well. I didn't have I would season it and do it with the coconut milk for you, but your body need it. Your body is a temple. It's certain things that you have to give your body, just like you need love. So don't feel bad if you don't have someone. Like, we expect love to come from other people. So some people be like, oh, I don't have anybody to love on me. I don't have this. Love yourself.
Yeah.
Love yourself.
Boy, who's a good
Love
boy?
yourself. Learn to love yourself. Work and make enough money to. Because if you find as though you can't love yourself in your environment, buy a ticket and go to the beach. You love yourself without trying to love yourself when you feel that
True.
water.
Okay, what we say? Happy King said, sometimes I come from work a little stressed. I always say, let me see if Mia's on. Nice.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you
So that-
so much for your kind
so
words.
that
yeah,
means-
our
so that-
job is being fulfilled.
Yeah, that means you're getting
That's
some type of, you're
awesome.
feeling some type of happiness.
Yeah.
You're getting some, that is like one of the highest form of compliment.
Yup.
To know, let me tell you, that is
Exactly.
so beautiful. Thank you so much for saying that, because
Yup.
that means you are receiving something positive and something that's feeling good from us.
Yup.
And that is an incredible thing, and that makes my day, because I feel
Mine
I feel
too.
happy. I
Mine
feel happy
too.
knowing that.
Yes.
You chose us.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is to have someone choose you? Do you know what it is to freely choose us? Wow.
It's amazing. It's
That means
amazing.
that, Happy King, that means we're okay. That means we're okay.
We're awesome. We're not okay.
We're okay. We're okay. So that means, Mia, don't ever let anybody rob you of your joy to make
Yeah.
you feel as though you're not okay or you're too much.
Yeah.
We are not too much. You are okay.
Yup.
That's incredible. That's good.
A cat said, hey, Happy King. Oh, it's your top 3. Oh, yeah, I do remember you telling me that. So shout out to you guys. Really
Thank you
appreciate
so much.
y'all.
Well,
really
it's like we
awesome.
created this
Really
extended
awesome.
family. We
Yup.
know each other, and it's like we
Yup.
don't know how you look, but it's like we feel as though we know you. We come to, like, when you log on and when I review your thing, I'm looking for comments from your supporters.
Oh, yeah.
It's like die hard, man. It's so beautiful. I hope I hope
What?
it's like you have to be so careful in the world, because you hear all the stuff that's happening and all that stuff. But I pray that each and every one of your supporters are incredible, like how I believe them to be incredible, that you will be safe, and perhaps one day, like, we can, like, meet just to have
meet
a
and greet.
moment.
Yeah.
Just to have a moment to
Yup.
just enjoy this thing, which is nice.
Yup. Hey, Jesus is King. Okay, nice. Jesus loves you. Nice. Same to you. Hey, Evan, welcome back.
Welcome, Heaven. How are you?
Evan said, the cardigan and the hat makes me laugh. When I scrolled all the way. Oh, what do I look like now? Evan said before I look like a Russian police officer with the hat and the jacket. So what do I look like with the cardigan?
Yeah, well, the cardigan. Did Einstein wear a cardigan? He looked
Really?
kind of like. What? That's a compliment. You got to be different. You are different.
Einstein?
What's wrong with Einstein?
No.
What's wrong with Einstein?
No.
That one photo of him sticking out his tongue like.
She sticks out her tongue all the time in photos. She sticks out her tongue all the time. G's hair. G is so beautiful.
Yeah.
G is beautiful, but G is always playing his game.
Fortnite. He's addicted.
Yeah, G is gonna grow up, and he will be an incredible young man, and he will have a fantastic life.
Evan said, Syria, you're in Zimbabwe. I'm so jealous. It's probably hot. Yeah, it is probably hot there. You have cancer?
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, have
I
a
pray-
positive mindset. Continue to receive your treatment because I feel like your mood can definitely impact your health as well. Like, even though they said they don't have a cure for cancer yet, you never know. There's a reason why they keep giving people the same course of medicine. Obviously, it depends on like what stage you have, but don't let that bring your mood down because continue to have that positive, upbeat, lively mood, right? Because you're going to get that positive dopamine, which could aid in your recovery. And
Well-
continue to have that positive mindset and receive treatment. And we're sending you healing vibes and positivity.
Yeah,
But
you know,
that's
sometimes
scary.
when you're ill, they give you the medicine and the medicine make you so weak. And it really makes you weak. So let your body rest and we will pray for you, but make sure you pray for yourself as well. And you hopefully you have great doctors and follow your doctor's instructions because this is what they do. They're the expert. And we pray that the medicine will work and you will recover soon. And when you recover,
Yeah.
or when you have moments of where you have a little energy, I hope that you laugh and you're just able to just enjoy those moments.
Yeah. Evan said, Mia, don't leave us even after getting a big office job. Be yourself. So don't worry.
I'm gonna, as long as I'm here, I'm gonna make sure. Okay, I'm gonna make sure. Okay, even if I have to fill in for her, I'm gonna have to pop up on her job at lunchtime and be like, okay, what she's gonna have to do. I was even thinking about that the other day.
What?
I was like, when you get a job, like, what if like you're like real busy? But then I was like having this conversation, thinking about like, well, you'll have to do like your live is gonna have to be like during your lunch hour. She'll be able to do
Oh.
like lunch hour streams, and she'll be able to do evening streams.
Depends on where I work if I can do those type of streams, but you will still
Well,
get the live
you
stream.
will always be able to have your personal time.
Not
as
for work
long
for the FBI.
well, as long as you don't discuss, as long as you don't
Yeah.
discuss your job and you don't use your company phone. Don't ever use your company phone
Yeah.
for your personal use. So if
But,
if you
yeah.
cannot stream in the office building, then you will take your lunch out of the office building because you cannot lose your connection with your supporters,
Yeah,
especially
true,
the people
true.
that have been with you from the
Yeah.
beginning of foundation.
But you guys don't have to
Continue.
worry about that. Uniquely Mia will continue to make content on social media for you guys and live stream as long as I am motivated to do so. Continue to have support and I am
Well,
able to do so. Right?
we are motivated
So, yeah.
by their continued
Exactly,
support as long as
exactly.
everyone, and we would, and one thing I want is for each and every one of you to stay healthy.
Yep.
Stay healthy and be so careful because it's a joy to come on the live and to see each and every one of your
Yeah.
names, and sometimes I think about like, what if we don't see Cats? What
Oh,
if Cats
yeah,
is not
true.
typing? How do we know everything is okay?
Yeah.
So please stay healthy. I know the world is tough. It's difficult times, and you have to try and remember, don't let those things consume you and take up your time. Whatever it is you're feeling or going through at the moment, it's only for this moment. Maybe some days you don't have enough to buy steak or chicken. But if you have lettuce or tomato, eat lettuce and tomato today. Tomorrow you'll have the steak and chicken.
Yep. And yes, we will continue to pray for you. No, I can't afford animal here yet. So this is fake. I feel
How
like
would you?
I feel like if you go to Guyana, I want to buy fur from a cow.
I don't even want to
make
wear
a jacket.
I would not want to wear real animals because
What?
you be running from them. Well, that's
It's
I'm lying.
okay, Guyana.
I'm lying.
Guyana fur cow
Wait,
print jacket.
wait,
in
I'm lying.
Guyana, those cows, their print
I
is so
spoke wrong.
pretty.
I know. I didn't think about it because I
What?
be running from the cow, but I be wearing the leather jacket.
But yeah,
I know.
exactly. She loves some leather
No,
boots.
but you know why?
Your Gucci bag with the leather.
Oh, yeah,
like-
I know,
like-
but that's because I wasn't educated.
So you don't want no more
that's
Gucci.
misinformation.
You don't want no more leather jackets.
I'm gonna have to learn to detach from it.
So no more Gucci, no more leather jackets.
She
She not answering. No more Gucci, no more leather jackets.
I'm gonna try to decrease because
Decrease,
how could
not
you
a no.
run? How could you run from the animals and then want to wear the animals?
Decrease.
How
Oh my God,
how
bro.
could you run from the animals and then want to wear the animals?
So no more saving money for Gucci or Louis Vuitton.
And then I wonder,
no
like,
more leather jackets.
oh, you know what?
No more
Think about it.
boots.
Wait a minute. Think about it.
Oh my God.
No, I don't wear. We don't wear leather in a
Uh-huh.
hot climate. Because
Exactly.
what if we wore leather in a hot climate? Do you think like the cows and stuff would recognize?
But
you're
why
wearing
would
our
we wear?
skin?
Yeah, why would
they
you wear
run from
leather
it?
there though? That would just make you hot. You wear leather in the cold where we don't see the cows.
That's what I'm saying. So that's
yeah.
why leather is more acceptable in the cold climate.
She's justified.
Because
She's not saying
no.
nothing.
I was just thinking
That's
about
so
it
funny.
because I never thought
That's
about
funny,
it. Because
man.
like if a fox saw you with a hat like that, right? If that was a real fox fur, would they come after you, like try to attack you? Because
no, that's a
hey,
good
that's
question.
my brother, that's my
a
ancestor,
good
that's my
question.
grandfather. You're wearing on your head.
What do y'all think,
So
guys?
it's like
That's
we
good.
wear the
Yeah.
stuff, but they keep it away from the
That is
animals.
true. But like I really want because anytime I'm in Guyana, you always see the cows, and we know that unfortunately they're killing the cows for the meat, right? But I asked my mom one time, I'm like, where did they take the fur? I want us to go and get some fur and make like
They
a
should have the
jacket.
skin. Yeah,
because
they
they have
export
some
it.
pretty prints, like those
Oh my-
cows.
so you want to wear
I see like the
leather?
brown one.
Oh my
It's like
goodness.
so pretty. It's not that I want to, but it's like they're already gonna kill the cow. We might as well just, and it's it's gonna be much more affordable
but you see,
there.
but we don't eat the
So-
meat. We don't-
exactly.
we don't
But we wear
partake.
the clothes.
Well,
and
we-
you know, in America, they charge like hundreds, if not thousands of dollars for a cow print jacket. You could get it probably much more affordable.
I don't think
from
they.
the
I don't think they
source.
make jackets over there because jackets are not going to sell in a hot
So
climate.
they don't sell, like,
I
the
think they
fur?
export. No, I think they export. They probably take the leather and they export it out to like probably America and Europe and stuff to factories that makes the jacket. So
I
they
just know
export
it'd be
it out.
affordable there because you probably get it straight from the source. At least much more affordable than America getting it ready made. But like,
I don't even think I want any leather again. Because now when I see those cows, I'm gonna look different.
Really?
I'm gonna look at it different.
yeah.
Sheepskin. Well,
We don't
your
have
jacket.
sheep. What
Your
jacket?
jacket. Your jacket is a Sherilyn jacket. It's leather. I think the inside is. That's why it's so soft and stuff.
So this is sheepskin?
I don't know.
Really? Oh, we don't know, guys.
I don't know.
It's okay. I mean, if there's any animal activists on the stream, we apologize.
Well,
but
we apologize for we don't.
we don't. Well, we're not we're an animal activist, but like,
You can't
We're
you
not.
can't you
I don't
can't
know. I don't know how to describe
you
it.
cannot apologize for things that you did not know.
Yeah.
You did wrong.
Yeah.
What it is if you consciously was aware
Mm-hmm.
because when we're younger, who think about I'm wearing a cow skin right now. You
Yeah.
wasn't thinking about that. So things that you were not conscious of, you were making choices. You didn't know you was making wrong choices.
Mm-hmm.
But now that you are fully conscious of it and you go into the store next and you see that beautiful fur, leather.
Really?
And they sell it a lot, like
but it's nice
30,000.
and soft, though. So it's so soft, and we like to window shop.
Yeah,
so
but we
we've
can't-
got, yeah,
we can't support
we can't
that.
afford it.
We can't support that.
But
We
we
can't
went to
support that.
Saks one time just window shopping, and I felt I felt a real animal skin jacket. When I tell you that was the softest jacket ever,
Yeah, God
it
is
was the
perfect.
softest jacket
So that means this
ever.
man-made fur.
But this is fake.
Yeah, man can't compare to what God created.
No.
Yeah. So what we'll do is we cannot say that we won't ever, but what we'll do is buy a small quantity instead of getting like the fur from like the floor all the way down to the floor. We'll get a shorter version of it. That's what we'll do. So we'll be contributing in some sort of a way. Instead of getting a full jacket,
And I
we'll
feel
get
like
a
those
tiny
are the
purse.
jackets that keep you warm. We're laying up with so many clothes. You get an
does.
expensive jacket. We don't need to layer so much.
It is. It truly do. Listen to you. You're identifying a lot of things.
I'm just saying the benefits. Our ancestors did it. Well, maybe not our ancestors.
But if your
like,
ancestor did wrong, you gonna come and do wrong. If you were conscious now
but
that certain
God
things
put
are
them
wrong.
on earth to make us survive, right? Right? And what are the approved animals we can eat in the Bible? Right? So if we can eat the approved animals, can't we wear them?
Well, it's not
sounds
about
so
just because things are approved doesn't mean you should do it. A lot of things
Yeah.
are approved, but every choice that you make, it goes back to your who you are,
That's true.
your characteristics,
That is true.
that what makes you happy as far as like choices that you make, your morals and things like that.
Yup.
So it's not a one size fit everyone. You know,
That's
that's what you have to realize. You make choices according to the lifestyle that you would like to live and how you would like to be remembered and what you stood for and what you stand for. That's what you always have to remember.
Yep. So Evan said the OGs are Cats, King of the Weather, Drake, Lava. I can't remember the other dude who used to comment.
King of the
Sun
Weather.
something. Oh, Sunfate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Fern, we got Memphis, we got
Jonte.
Jonte, we
Yeah.
got Drake, we got
Axe.
Axe.
What happened to Axe?
Yeah, Axe, if you're out there, hopefully you're doing good. We got Door Mob Man.
Oh yeah.
We got a lot.
Off the grid.
Yeah, we staying off the grid. We got Boss Dogs. We have a lot of OG support. I like to say
Chains.
there are different tiers to what OG supporters because I had OGs before I hit 1,000, when I
Yeah.
hit 1,000, after I hit 1,000. right? Happy
Yeah.
King got your name in
King,
there.
Happy King,
right?
all them was there before you hit 50.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Before I hit like 1,000.
Yeah,
Some of
those
these
are-
people.
yeah.
So like the thing about it though, I understand as my channel grows, right, and just as time passes, you're just get busy with doing awesome and amazing things, right? So sometimes you guys go, am I on the stream? Some of y'all are still here. Shout out to you guys, but you've turned into silent viewers. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. So that's why it's really hard for me to shout out you guys sometimes, because if I shout you out, I want to shout out everyone, but I can't remember everyone. So shout out to all 6,250 of Uniquely Mia supporters, because I really appreciate you guys and your subscription. It really, really, really means a lot. So thank you guys for that. And hey, how you doing? What's your name? Marlon? Glad you could be here. Okay. You're good, Kat said. The holidays have been great so far. Happy holidays to you. Same to you. Right, Kat's and Happy King having a side conversation. Love to see it. Kat said, I miss Sunfade. Hopefully he's doing okay in the army. Yup. Sending positive vibes to you, Sunfade in the army. And yes, Holly as well. Shout out to Holly.
Oh, yeah, what happened to Holly?
If you're out there,
Stay
hopefully
safe.
you're doing well and stay safe, as Queen Mother said. But you guys are really, really awesome. All of Uniquely Mia supporters.
Guess
right?
what? We made it. We're
Yup.
almost to the end.
Yeah.
We made it together. And
Hey, Eyes, how you
and
doing
how do
today?
you feel about the relationship? Because you have, even though we know you guys has been with us for more than a year, but we can officially say that we have been conversating. We have been conversating with each other from January 2025
Yeah.
to December 2025.
Yeah.
And Mia, I'm gonna ask you first. How do you feel about your supporters and supporters? How do
Tisha.
you feel about Mia? Has she? How have the journey been? And we have to make new goals on our screensaver for the new year.
Yup. Wait a minute. My nose is stuffy. Pull it out. Pull it.
Pull what out?
Pull the tissue out.
Oh. Boy, this thing hurt. I don't even want to have to use this anymore. It hurts.
Okay, guys, we're good. We're back. All right. Yeah, it's been really cool. Like, as I always say, guys, I never thought that I would have 100 subscribers. So, like, now that I have more than
Yeah.
6,000 of y'all, and I actually make an income off of social media, no matter how small, it's really awesome.
We appreciate
and it really
it.
is amazing, and we do
Yeah.
really appreciate it, right? So I don't think I'll ever be one of those individuals to be like, oh, I have this amount of supporters on YouTube, like it doesn't really mean anything. No, because to put into perspective, if my mom and I, for some random reason, if we were to say we're gonna do a TED Talk and all 6,000 of you guys were invited and the tickets were $1, that'd be $6,000 right there. And you
Exactly.
guys probably wouldn't even fill up the building. Right, I would probably get
We'll fill up the building.
Yeah.
We won't be able to pay for them to fill up the building.
That's true. Like I would get scared to talk in front of you guys probably because
I don't think-
6,000 people.
I don't think you'd be scared,
Right?
especially if you're
like faces, 6,000 faces looking at you. I've never spoken in a crowd
they're
more than
gonna
100.
be they're gonna be typing the
So-
same way. So the auditorium is gonna be dark.
Oh,
It's gonna be dark, and the big screen
Yeah.
is gonna be up, and the way it is gonna go, they're gonna type the same way. You gotta keep the
Okay.
dialogue the same way.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
going, yeah, and
So-
you'll be answering the same way you're answering now, but
Yeah.
you'll be live,
Yeah.
so you'll be fine.
So it's really cool.
That's a beautiful thing to imagine. Imagine, think about it, manifest it. That's a beautiful thing, and then I'll be able to fix your hair.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be able to like dress you. I guess I get some type of gratification. from,
Kat
like-
said I'm your doll. So you like playing with dollies, just human ones.
Yeah.
So
If she gave me creative freedom cats, imagine what I
it
would
would be
do.
scary.
She has some creepy dolls over there.
If she gave me
She
creative
is scared of
freedom.
my dolls. They're you know what they are? They're show dolls. I would show it to you, but I don't want to get a false community guideline strike. But like like when you travel places, I'll show it to you YouTube shorts. I don't think I ever showed you guys my show dolls. But like when I travel places, like new places in particular, I like to get dolls. And like the country dresses it up and it's like the country flag. So G is scared of my show dolls. But like you guys are really awesome. Like you guys decided to subscribe, as my mom said. It's really awesome, and I really do appreciate your support, even though I
Yeah.
say it all the time.
We really do.
We're
mean
not
it.
just saying that. We
mean
really,
it.
really do mean
Yes.
it because as I said, I was literally stuck at like 50 people for like 4 years, and I didn't think I would grow on social media at all. And now that I do,
I'm grateful
crazy.
that just
yeah.
being chosen. You know what it is for someone to pick you?
Yeah.
It's like Shamia always told me she was in heaven and she saw me. She chose
yeah.
me to be her mother. That's a great compliment coming from your adult child, right?
To choose our moms.
So she, and you know what's funny? I was out yesterday.
I knew I was yours. You don't hear a song?
I was out yesterday.
doesn't wanna hear her
and you
song.
guys won't believe what happened.
What?
I don't know if you saw it. Bianca was holding my hand
Ew!
while we was walking.
What? You let her hold your hand? Why'd
And
you drop your hand?
And you know what that did for
she
me?
was? Like
Yeah.
your hand?
She was holding me like
She
holding me.
copycat. Was she holding you like I
because
hold you like
I'm
that?
her mother. I'm her mother as well too, and it made me feel so nice and special. And in the moment, I was like, you know, I guess I'm okay. I guess I'm okay, and I did okay as a mother because to have my adult kids, you know. Like when I go out, right? Like I went out yesterday. We were not planning to go to the city.
I know.
We weren't planning. So like if I'm going to my mother's house, I may just put on a hat. I may put on some sweatpants. I just dress to be warm.
Yeah.
No makeup, no nothing on my face. But to be able to go and then like see my daughters and stuff, and for them to see me in that state where I'm not dolled up and be just as happy and comfortable with me, it makes my heart feel so good because that tells me they love me for the spirit that's within me. They don't love me or want to just be around me for what I present or, for my outer appearance and anything. They accept me in this raw state and they accept me when I'm dolled up, shining as well too, which is absolutely
You kind of look like Manon from
which
Casey.
is beautiful.
I don't know who that is. Hey, welcome. What's your name? Hey, Shaman. Hey, just joined. You're live. Are you still in Guyana?
No, not yet. Not
It's
yet, but
America.
soon.
Yeah.
Keep manifesting it. We have to, you see, we go to Guyana because we have to come and get the vitamin C.
Yeah.
It's the vitamin D? No, vitamin D.
I don't know.
Yeah, vitamin D, sunlight, I think.
Yeah.
The vitamin D. We have to come and eat. Let me tell you one of the things about being in America. As a female, because I'm a female, that's the speaking from. When we eat the food here, you do not
come on, Mom.
Listen, I'm telling you.
It's about to get TMI. I'm sorry.
No, listen. As a female, when I eat the food here, I don't have a regular bowel movement.
Yeah,
I don't have a
really,
consistent
Mom?
bowel movement. But the minute I go to Guyana and I eat the local food, I have a regular bowel movement. Because the food that is grown, I guess it has everything, all the fiber and nutrients and everything I need. But I notice men don't have that problem. Because I notice men over here, they would eat the food and but I guess because they use other stuff. I don't use anything else too.
Other stuff.
So that's one of the reasons, like, I love to travel, especially Guyana, because I get to get that nice, fresh food, the coconut water. I get the sunlight. So, like, going to Guyana, that's like going to, like, a medical spa. If you never visited Guyana before, Guyana is, like, a necessity. You have to go.
I'm kind of nervous to go back there, though. You
Why?
think people are going to, like, know us in the street? At least my face.
Well,
Because
as long-
if you don't know on TikTok, I've been posting videos on TikTok, and most of my followers are from Guyana there. And, guys, anytime I post a video on TikTok, people from Guyana, they're always watching it, and sometimes they're always stitching it. So, like, I feel like next time I go to Guyana, like, anytime we walk in the street, people are going to, like, know who we are.
Listen,
At least
Guyana.
know my face.
Okay, well, we come there. She needs to get her hair braided.
That's what I feel like.
The clubs can invite us so
Oh
we can
my
do the Uniquely Mia dance. It's great advertisement,
No, that's
Uniquely Mia.
Do you think that's a thing? That's so funny. Like, come of advertisement. Come see
Yeah, the
Uniquely Mia
DJs.
dance.
The DJs will be you performing
That's
at the
so
stadium.
funny.
Do you need
stadium?
Uniquely Mia, Uniquely Mom to be up there to do the little Uniquely Mia stir the pot? What's the name of your dance? Stir the pot?
Yeah. But I feel like, cause anytime, cause I had one video that I posted in Ghana that went viral when I was there. And guys, let me tell you, my mom and I, we went outside the next day.
They all knew us.
Everybody knew us. We went to the country again, they knew us. We went to the city, they knew us. We went to the airport, they knew us.
But what do you
one
like?
video.
But what do you like about the Guyanese
And so
people?
far, I've posted like 20, hundreds of videos since
But
I've been back in
what do you
America.
like about the Guyanese people?
I like them that like they're headstrong in their opinions, and two, they're I guess loyal. My mom would
They
say
support.
They support
They
you.
support you. I like
which
that.
is really good.
Yeah, I like
so
that. They
I'm glad
support.
that like so far everything that I've gone viral for for Guyana has been positive, because I feel like if I go viral with something negative,
Oh, they'll let you have it.
They will come after.
No, well, it wasn't all positive because they was making a joke off
like,
of
but
your
like
hairstyle.
I didn't really care. So like, yeah,
'cause you're okay.
yeah, for my birthday hairstyle, the style that my mom did, they did not like it. So that was like the negative thing that they did, because they were
Well,
saying,
that's what they got
you
to
look
know you.
crazy.
Yeah.
your hairstyle's ugly. Like that's what they said.
Well,
but
no,
I
the
didn't
girl,
care.
no, it's the way the
So,
girl
yeah.
did your hair. It's not that it looked
No, I was
crazy.
talking about my birthday hairstyle, not that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because people normally, you see everybody liked, when they look at you, they like to see a reflection of they self.
Yeah.
That's the thing that, the choices that they would make.
Yeah.
But what you did was, you remind people there's different people that exist here. And we
True.
don't all have to look the exact same way.
That's true.
They didn't choose you. Well, some people, they do choose for their looks, right? Think about all the people that's wearing the wigs, the makeup, and they look like everybody else. The lips, the shiny lips. You came different to them.
Yeah.
That's why, it's certain ideologies that we have. Like, I have it because I would say to you, hey, fix yourself up a little deep. Some
yeah.
people are watching you on TV and stuff.
She does do
Whereas
that.
you're like, Mom, I'm fine, I'm comfortable. You're coming as your unique self.
Yeah.
And that's a great thing. And you're the first. You're the first that they're seeing this. A lot of people probably conform. A lot of people probably want to break free, want to be able to be wear their hair this way or wear their greatness come about from being different. You can't look to just conform and be like everybody else. There's
Yeah.
enough people in the world doing that. Be yourself. You have one life to live. Leave your mark.
Yeah.
And the uniqueness about you, whether it's your hairstyle, whether it's the way you speak, whether it's the way you dance, whether it's the way you walk or whatever, you will be remembered for it, because
True.
nobody else is gonna do it the way you'll do it. So
But,
never
yeah.
feel, and nobody can come and rob you and make you feel bad
That is
because
true.
you
Blow
love
your
yourself.
nose, Mom.
How you know I got to blow my nose?
Because
I
I
know I
hear
gotta blow
your,
my
I
nose.
hear your voice.
I'm talking from my nose. I'm not speaking from my throat.
I will throw it out there for any Guyana supporters or any Guyana companies watching. My mom and I, we would love to see like all the different regions of Guyana. So if you're a travel company and you want us to work with y'all, make some videos.
But I'm not going in that two-wheel plane
we're
again.
not doing that.
I'm not doing
like,
that.
give us a discounted price, right? Give us it for free, and we'll make some videos on YouTube,
No,
TikTok
I
for you guys.
don't even want it for free. I
or
don't
discounted price.
yeah, you can
That's
give
like
us a
a
discount.
collaboration.
Yeah, I don't
where
want.
they get
Yeah, I don't
videos.
want it for free.
Yeah.
I just give us at a discounted price.
Yup.
But we will definitely pay because.
Yup.
But let us know in advance because what
Yeah.
we try to do is when we are traveling, we try to think about the things that we could do.
Oh, yeah.
And we try to budget for those things.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because we're not like wealthy. We're like
yeah.
we have money like last minute.
Yeah,
We could just do
save
this. So
for it.
we save for it. So
Yup.
so if you have like even like a hair salon. If
Oh
if
yeah,
you're
we
like,
do need a new hair.
Yeah.
We can't go to any random person.
we
need a hair
cannot
salon.
leave. She's
Yeah.
coming back.
Yeah.
And she have to give
Yeah.
another try.
Yeah.
Okay,
But I'm gonna
to show.
drop a YouTube Shorts video when that happens, asking for recommendations, because if I feel like if I were to go to the market and get my hair done again, they would just roast me.
Oh, we're not even.
That would
going
be
there.
negative.
We're not even going there.
They'd be like, "You made this video complaining you were back."
Believe what somebody show you one time. Okay, don't
That
be
hair was
fooled.
terrible,
Don't
though,
be
guys.
fooled.
It was really bad, though.
Accept and believe and run.
Yep.
No, so we not even going back to
Yeah.
that arcade again.
Hey,
That's
Happy King said, I enjoyed the year we spent together, okay? It's been awesome. Nice.
Yes.
Love when Mom is on. Okay, we
Ooh,
love when
thank
she's on,
you.
too. I love watching your trips. We love the trips video as well.
yeah.
And your family gatherings. Okay,
Ooh, thank
nice.
you.
Guys are simply just a pleasure to watch. Thank you so much for
and
your kind
Happy
words.
King, you have been a pleasure too with your comments and your
Yes.
support.
Yes.
It has been wonderful getting
Yup.
to know you, and thank you so much. Thank each and every one of you so much for being on this journey with us.
Yup.
Katz, Evan,
Exactly.
Drake,
Yup.
James,
Everyone.
King of the Weather,
yup.
everyone. Thank you,
Kat-
Dante.
Kat said the uniquely Mia doll. Yup. Yup, that's what I am.
with the hair.
Yup. Kat said, Mia, I admire your patience and dedication towards the lives this year. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Especially with all the technical issues, and the guideline strike, you still come on with
Yeah.
positivity and commit to the live stream. Thank you.
While you was in school
Oh,
doing
yeah.
what she had to do. So
Yup.
I said that how it Mia in a way, I don't want to say it was easy because nothing in life is real easy, but she didn't have as much distraction as most of us
yeah,
had, because
that's
that's how you
true.
have to look at life. That's why,
Yeah.
like, I always tell me and never be jealous of people, just be inspired.
Yeah.
If you see someone that's living a particular way you want to live, or what you have to do is have the courage to go and speak to that person. What advice? Because some people will offer you some advice. Some people will not offer you any advice, because some people like to gatekeep things as if they're the only one. But there's a whole bunch. So that way your journey in getting there will be a little bit more longer
Oh, yeah,
to
true.
do it. But it is possible to do it. But everything is about choices. You see, you cannot have everything all at the same
Yeah,
time.
that's true.
You cannot have everything at the same time.
Yeah.
But what you could definitely always have is how much you put into your moment of happiness.
Yeah.
Okay, you can either make it small and let it end, or you can like cherish it, turn some music on and dance till everyone fall on the floor. Then we
Yup.
get up again, we get something to drink, and then we
Really?
dance.
Till you fall on the floor.
Yeah,
We fall on the floor. It's time to go home
that's
and go
like
to sleep.
no, that's
man.
like the best thing. You know, when I was in Guyana a couple of years ago, I went to a show. It was a show with the trans. What do they call it? The trans.
yeah.
It was a comedy show, and let me tell you, I walked into the show right, and it was nothing but women. African and Indian women was the audience, right, and the women was the audience sitting on the seat, right.
Yeah.
And when the show began, the women was on the floor of the chair laughing. Let me tell you, that's why I said I love my Guyanese people, because and the show was going on, but it was so funny.
What
it was
they
so
did?
it's like, you know, some people laugh and they contain themselves. Like you go to
But what
comedy.
were they doing? The
We were
show?
laughing. They were like singing. Some people was modeling.
Oh.
They were dancing, doing all type of stuff. But it was so funny. It was like one of the funniest things I've ever seen. But it was funny where like no one was required to contain the laughter and be conservative and laughing. It's like you laughed so hard that you fell to the floor and it was acceptable. Can you imagine going to a comedy show like that? When was the last time you guys went to a comedy show? I'm just promoting Guyana. All these things.
Yeah.
And you know something? When we go back together, I'm going to ask my aunt, because she normally know about when these things is happening. So maybe we can go, because that'll be good contents too for you to go and get some like footage. But it's real. I miss Guyana. I miss Guyana.
She really likes Guyana.
I love Guyana.
Yeah, but thank you, Kat, for your kind words again. Yeah, I think one thing I will say, I think the live streaming schedule definitely helped this year with me becoming more consistent with the live streams, for sure, because that was the first time, this year was the first time I actually implemented a schedule to say these are the days, these are the times when I'm streaming, because I think it gave you guys an idea on like, hey, this is the time Mia's going to stream, and like it gave me an idea saying, okay, no matter what I'm doing, if I'm outside or if I'm inside, at this time I will do a stream for you, whereas in the past, I would not stream until I was like set up or in a position where I want that was stream appropriate, right? So we'll definitely be bringing that into 2026. As I said, I'll be making a new streaming schedule in 2026. I feel like I want to do some earlier streams, but they'll also be in the evening too. We'll keep at least 1 to 2 evening streams around 4 to 5 p.m. But we'll also bring some up like in the afternoon or morning, because when I was at school, I did start to do some morning streams, and I realized that was more convenient for some other supporters as well. But stay tuned for that information. I think that information is more so going to drop like the second week of January, or maybe even the first week. I just have to like sit down, think about it, and see what times and days I want to stream, and we'll do that. But if there's any times and days that work for y'all as well, let me know, and I'll definitely take that into consideration as well when I make it the new streaming schedule. Right now, I stream 3 days a week. Well, no, 4 days a week. So I think I'll keep the 4 days a week, right? Obviously, since I'm home, I will do another spontaneous stream, which can up it to 5 days a week. But just so like it doesn't become too overwhelming for me looking at the schedule, we'll still keep the 4 days a week live streaming for sure. But I'll do like spontaneous ones throughout next year as well. But happy Saturday to you as well, Noah. What are we saying? Hey, Lewis. Lewis said my crush got leaked. Am I cooked? Oh, at school. Oh, like people know who your crush is now. No, I don't think you're. I mean, unless you're bad. I can understand you being embarrassed, right? That your crush knows that you have a crush on them. You didn't tell them, but I mean now. I don't know.
That's a compliment to that person. That's a compliment. That means you see something great in that person to make you have a crush on them. So why you shouldn't be embarrassed with that. But I mean, if they reject you, that's that person lost.
Yeah.
That's too bad for them.
Yeah. So Queen Mother gave you advice on that one. Happy Saturday, Noah. How are you doing today? Hey, Mike, are you the crazy lady who got caught stealing wigs? Somebody got caught stealing wigs? Were they at least good wigs? Crime isn't good. Don't do crimes. But that's not me. I don't wear wigs. I don't think a wig could fit on my head. That's a lie. I did try on a wig one time. I didn't like it. I tried on, my mom and I went to a beauty supply store, and I tried on like a blonde wig. I did live stream it for y'all, but it was yeah. Okay, we're good. It's the cough, and it just makes me. It takes you. I don't know. It takes a lot of your energy sometimes to cough. But that wasn't me. I did try on a straight wig. It was like a short one, a bob, because I always thought it would look cool. With I would look cool with short hair for some reason. I didn't like it. I don't know. I feel like it showed my head a lot, if that makes sense. And like the hair texture was different. Like I could tell that wasn't my natural hair texture. So it looked really weird. Because like I've straightened my natural hair before. It looks good. But like with the straight wigs, it just doesn't look good on me. I don't like it. What are we saying? Hey, Dustin, how you doing? She rocking furs on furs. She probably beefing with PETA? Like PETA Malark? May the odds ever be in your favor. Guys, did you see they're coming out with a new Hunger Game movie and they're bringing back Katniss Everdeen and meet Peter Malark? I really don't care about Peter. But they're bringing back Katniss Everdeen for a new Hunger Games. So she's going to be older, obviously. So then she's probably not going to be in the games, they said. They said she's more so going to be a mentor. But like they shouldn't even have the games anymore because of the revolution and wasn't taking out President Snow. Supposed to remove the Hunger Games. I don't know what's happening with that universe, but I do like the Hunger Games universe. Claudia said, wigs make your head itch. Yeah. I can see that. Especially like you get sewed in, like the wig sewn into your head. I watch a lot of sometimes on TikTok and I watch people's beauty maintenance. I don't know. I like watching that. Like people in New York would be like, come get nails done. Let's go on my beauty maintenance. And they'll get their hair done. They get their nails done. They'll get their eyelashes done. That looks scary. Like they actually get their eyelash done and like they take the thing and they wash their eyelash. You should get your eyelash washed. And they like glue on the lashes. It looks so scary. Like, what if you poke my eye out? But and in those maintenance, they sometimes sew the wigs down, and I can see, or they glue it down. You can't scratch your scalp. Like, what if you get a wig glued down? And if you guys have that, I would love to know your take. But like, I would imagine you go to the hairdresser and you get like the lace front wigs, right? And obviously they braid down your hair. How would I scratch my head? Like, how would I feel my scalp? That would freak me out, I feel like. I feel like it would be good for the winter because it's like a hat.
No, it isn't.
No,
Why is your eyes running water?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm running water. Her eyes is crying. Oh, yeah, it's cold. But...
It's 3 hours and
What?
36 minutes from here to New Orleans.
But yeah, that would be cool. But I like braids. Braids are like super duper. My mom was looking at it. She's like, you need to take out your hair. Take it out for what? I'm going to take this out maybe next year. In January, probably end of January. Because end of January, let my hair breed. And then my mom, she's going to redo my hair for me in March. End of March. Hopefully. But I like braids because you're able to just like...
You don't like to comb your hair?
Yeah, I don't like combing my hair. It's painful sometimes. It's not, and then like it's time consuming, right? So when I have braids in my hair, I'm able to just like put the braids in and just leave my hair. And just like if I need to wash, I can wash it like that, but I can just leave it and don't worry about it for a while. I start looking a little messy, the hair, especially the front, but it's okay. The center is always good. Hey, how you doing, Johnson? Glad you could be here. What's my name? I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, the creator of the channel. Got a Bachelor's of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice. And you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. I have fashion videos, manicure videos, hair videos, technology videos, education videos, unboxing videos, and a lot more on the channel. You're welcome. So would love to know, how's your day going today? What are your plans? 2026 is upon us. How do you feel? If there's any outstanding goals that you have for 2025, if you can still accomplish them, continue to persevere. We got a few more days of 2025. But if not, you can just say the same exact goals that you had for this year, say it for next year, right? And set small increments for yourself. I feel like what happens is sometimes people, they'll set New Year resolutions, like going to the gym, right? And you've never gone to the gym before. It's been a super duper long time. Your problem, the reason why you're not accomplishing that New Year's resolution in my head is because you want to go to the gym 5 days a week right off the bat for 3 hours. No. Guys, when I go to the gym, if I don't live stream the gym for you guys, I'm literally spending like 30 minutes at the gym. 30 minutes to like an hour. That's a little bit amount of time. Why? Because that's my workout is complete 30 minutes to an hour. If I go to the gym and try to spend 2 hours, I'm leaving. I'm never going back again. And I go 2 days a week. I'm not going 5 days a week. Maybe I'll up it if I feel consistent. But start out with 1 day a week and see if you like that. But what are we saying? Okay, read that. You love my hair. Thank you. Glad you feel good today. John, what's your name? Johnson? No, just Jonathan. What did you do today?
Never mind.
Do I like pretzels? Yeah, if you go to Auntie Anne's and, okay, my mom likes the plain Auntie Anne pretzels. She likes to eat it with mustard and ketchup. I like the sugary one. Like, if my mom gets it, I'll eat it. Like, I'm gonna eat her pretzels, right? But, like, the plain ones. But, like, I prefer the, sugary. What, like, the cinnamon and the sugar is so unhealthy. I can taste it when I eat it, but, like, it's so good, though. So good. My favorite color is pink. Love the color pink. It's a slay. It's the best color ever. Was I bullied in school? Yes, I was bullied. In 5th grade, I was bullied in all my school. Anytime I went to school, I was bullied. I was bullied in Grenada. I was bullied in 5th grade. I was bullied in New York when I went to school here.
Why?
Bullied all. One girl,
you.
look, one girl scratched me. I was actually physically assaulted. You see the scratch right here? A bully gave this to me in New York. Those kids be bad in New York.
Scratch you?
Because I remember one time I was in after school tutoring, right? And for the whole year, that girl was not nice to me. Like, she would just always be mean or whatever. So one time we're in after school tutoring, me, the girl, and like 2 other classmates, right? And I don't know what she said to me. She was like, "If you don't be quiet, I'm gonna come over there and scratch you." I was like, okay, then do it then. I didn't think she would actually do it.
What did you do?
She said, I came over and I told you that my mom went to school.
So you took the scratch? Did you cry?
I didn't want to fight because no, kids in New York when I went to school here, they used to fight. Like, I remember every time at the gym in New York, like, it was always a fight. So I was like, I don't want to get into a fight. That's going to go on my record. And, like, I don't know if I could win a fight.
And you were like 11. Having this conversation.
I'm like, no. But, like, she would always tell me, you better shut up or I'm going to scratch you or I'm going to do this. So one day I got fed up and I was like, okay, then go ahead and do it. And then, but she got in trouble. So, like, I got the scar, but she got in trouble in the long run.
You know the bad thing about being a bully? Because when I was in junior high school, I had a bully too, right? Mm-hmm. And the bully that I had, it was the it girl. Mm-hmm. The it girl. So, the it girl means she was popular and everything, right? Uh-huh. So, she used to make me feel really tiny, right? But guess what? When I became an adult, right?
Oh, you saw
working
her?
in my career. Ooh. Working in my career that I was working on, being the boss, guess who came strolling in?
Not for a job.
Looking drained. No, she wasn't looking for a job.
Oh, okay.
She wasn't looking like the it girl, to put it nicely.
Wow.
And she saw me and recognized me and was like this. And I was like, I see you.
Oh my God.
I see you. I remember. So in that moment, I was like, God is fantastic.
Yeah, that's
God
crazy.
is fantastic. Because when I was younger, like 11, 12, that's when they bully you and made you feel as though you wasn't pretty enough or you too skinny enough or you too dis enough. And when I became an adult and my curve came out and my boobs came out and my butt poked out and I had a little money to buy the designer stuff and it fit me really nice in my suit. And you came walking in looking like you was hungry, you was all beat up and swung up and used up. I'm sorry to enjoy it, but that's how you get back at a bully. That's how you get back at a bully. You become the most successful thing. You win.
You
I was
win, you
messed
win, you
up.
win.
Really, Mom?
And then you try to put yourself in proximity where they're going to come and let them see you.
crazy.
Yes.
That's crazy,
Yes.
man.
That's how you win. Do you know that girl name? I would love to know her name because
I
she
don't
got to
know
be
her
your
name.
age now.
Oh no, I don't remember her name.
Yeah.
I remember.
Remember when
Which one?
your hero? I used to say.
Oh yeah. And then I remember.
Read your comments.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Nice. Oh why? You're at your grandma's house. Very nice. Very nice.
Grandmas are the best. Grandmas are the best.
Some of them, yeah. And then when I was in Grenada, they used to stomp on my book bag, rip up my notebook, break my pencils, and eat my lunch.
You have to go back to that school to.
But
do
I
a
will
public
say in
speak.
Grenada, I did like it too because I had 2 friends and they were really nice. I feel like if I think about the best friends I ever had, they were in Grenada. Even though I had bullies, it was 2 of them. Like when they used to stomp on my book bag and rip up my notebook, they used to give me their lunch. Like we would share the lunch.
So you found 2 kind-hearted.
Yeah,
people.
and then one time in Grenada, okay, let me tell you a story. So like every Friday, my mom would buy new movies, right? So one Friday in particular, my mom was like, 3 movies would cost $10, 10 like Grenada dollars. So my mom was like, if you want 3 movies, you got to bring the money to school. So I was like, okay. And I'm like, I was excited because I was getting like 3 movies that Friday because I bought the money to school. And I was telling my friend and everybody in the class, I have $10. I'm gonna get 3 movies. At lunchtime, my $10 disappear. Me and my friend, I tell my friend, my money's gone. And for some reason, my younger self thought I would get in trouble since I lost the money with my mom. I wouldn't have, but like my younger self, that was the first time I bought money to school. So my money was stolen. So my friend and I, the way the classes were in Grenada, it's open. You know, in America, you go to like different grades, 3rd grade, 5th grade, 2nd grade. They have doors. There's no doors in
have the
America.
boards
Yeah, it's like boards.
Blackboard separate.
So my friend and I were walking around together, asking the classmates in each class, have you seen this $10? I dropped the money. It was my classmate who stole the money. Not my friend, but another one. But one girl in like 3rd grade, no, I was in 3rd grade. So one girl, maybe like kindergarten, she walked up to my friend and I, and she was like, I saw this girl take your money. Like, and I was like, what? Who? She pointed to my classmate. So my friend and I go to my classmate, and we're like, hey, this girl told us that you took me his money. Where's the money at? And she's like, I didn't take nothing. And mind you, I believed her, but my friend didn't believe her. So we told the teacher. The principal came, she got beat, and then the money was in the toilet bowl.
They beat the kids in the island.
Yeah.
She had the money in the toilet bowl?
Yeah, she put in the toilet bowl. When my friend was like, you want to see the money? I was like, no, but she was like, she put the money in the toilet bowl.
Oh my
and I got the
goodness.
money back.
Those little kids
So,
are professional too.
yeah.
They know how to hit it. Oh my goodness. Read your comments.
So that's what happened.
Wow.
What are you saying? You love my voice? Thank you. Me too. Me too much. She's always makes you eat. Oh, your crap always makes you eat. My grandma always makes me eat a lot of food. I just got done with eating dinner early.
Yeah, grandma
nice.
want you to be nice and strong
Yeah.
internally.
Yeah. What'd you eat? What are we saying? I like your mom's description of getting back at the bully.
Yes.
No, that was really
Let
off
me tell
guard.
you.
That caught me off guard.
Do you guys need us to come to the school and be a
crazy.
motivational speaker for anyone that feel as though they're getting bullied? I have the remedy.
Don't worry, guys.
Okay, I got
your
the remedy.
bully's gonna look terrible in the future.
Yes. That's what Mia say, karma. So if they go around bullying people from now, believe me, they're gonna be all.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Really, Mom? What'd you do with your hand?
Without saying the words. But yeah, honestly, I felt good. And she was trying to hide her face. I was like, yeah, don't try to hide. I remember what you did to me. I remember how you made me feel. But look at me now, because I feel damn good.
Oh my God.
I feel good.
And then in the other school I went to, they just bullied me because I used to wear like dresses to school, like
I got
church
teased. They
dresses.
was like, you didn't have a butt. You didn't have any boobs. You were so skinny. You smell funny.
They said you smell funny?
Yeah, kids are cruel. Yeah, you smell funny. Why your hair like that? Everything they bully. I didn't know I was allergic to fake gold. I'm allergic to fake gold. So I used to wear like the earrings. If you ever notice me, I don't know if you guys ever noticed me, like I normally like always rub in my ears. I developed this habit because when I was younger, I wore a lot of fake gold and my ears used to itch me. But I didn't know.
You didn't take out the earring, really?
I didn't know it was an allergic reaction. I was having it. So it made my ears turn black.
Yeah.
And then it's always itching. So as you know, because remember I was from a different place, so we didn't know about that.
What do you think itchy ears meant?
I don't know. I was just itching it back. it scratched, so I was just scratching it back. I didn't know to like
Really, Mom?
research and be like,
That's
and we didn't
crazy.
go back in the days. We didn't run to our parents for everything. We didn't run to like if we fell. You
Yeah.
see, like your generation of kids, it's like you fall down, you start screaming. We fell and we got up and we better start scrubbing the floor, sweeping the floor, doing all this stuff. It's like it was just normal because we used to be running, we used to be falling, scraping, bruising. It was nothing. We didn't go and complain about everything. We took whatever happened to us and we continue. It's like back in the days when I was bullied, we took our bullying and we prosper. Nowadays, you bully some people and they coming back for you, So it's a different time. It's a different time.
Yeah, mac and cheese rolls with ham. That sounds good.
Oh, grandma,
Very nice.
go grandma.
Yeah.
Aren't you blessed to have a grandma to prepare such food for you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Love your grandmother. Love your grandmother. I hope you gave your grandmother a hug and kiss. And I hope you said thank you, grandma, because this is absolutely delicious.
Yeah.
You know what it is for grandma? A grandma don't have to cook anymore. She cooked already for your parents.
Yeah.
But a grandma that choose to continue to cook, she do that because she love you so
Yeah.
much.
That reminds me of yesterday.
Kiss your grandma.
Jay and myself, we were talking about my mom's homemade fried chicken with mac and cheese.
Jay was like,
We bond over food, Jay and myself. We were literally at dinner eating, and we got hungry again thinking about my mom's food.
Jay
But
was
she
like,
makes it-
my
it's really
grandma,
good.
my grandma make the best fried chicken. I didn't even know I know he always compliment me on the fried chicken, but he made me feel so special. It's like I want to make a basket of fried chicken for him right now and say, babes, come for some chicken. I prepared this just for you. G, do you like my fried chicken?
Yeah.
No, G, what's the favorite thing that you like that I prepare for you? What you gonna say? Eggs. Eggs. He love my scrambled eggs.
Can I have some right now, actually?
Yeah.
What are we saying? Dollface looking good. Thank you so much for your kind words. I'm uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. You can refer to me as such. Glad you could be here today. How's your day going today, Dark? You look like you're having fun. Okay, nice. I am. I do
Good
enjoy
health.
streaming. Yep.
Good health. We're okay in this moment. We have each other.
Yep.
So it's fun.
Happy King said they're allergic to fake jewelry as well.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. But Happy King, when you were younger, did you know it's such a
Did
thing?
you listen to the itch, Happy King, or did you
just
let your
start
ears
itching?
turn black?
You just started itching.
What?
I didn't know.
I'm allergic too. The first, because I really love Betsy Johnson. I have a lot of Betsy Johnson watches, but they all broke, so I have to fix them. So I remember I wanted to branch out and try Betsy Johnson earrings. The first 2 times I wore them, I told my mom they itch. I'd never wear it again because she said I'm allergic.
Yeah, and it's not even worth it because the fake stuff be kind of pricey.
But they're pretty.
Yeah, it is pretty. It's better if you just like if you have your jewelry. Like this is another reason to visit Guyana because if you love custom pieces, whatever you think about as far as like a piece of jewelry, you can get it made in Guyana with real gold, silver, diamonds. Look at
yeah.
me just promoting Guyana. President Ali.
She loves him.
Okay,
don't know
uniquely Mia and Mommy. We can come down. What do you need? We could become sports.
Oh, I gotta write that person a letter. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, do
He's
that.
a good man. I like him. He's a good
She
man.
likes the president.
I do. I like him.
Oh my god.
I like him because
Everybody else don't like him, but my mom likes
no,
him.
I do. I like him because I have experience with him. I had an issue one time. That was when he was in charge of. He was a minister, and I had an issue one time, and I went to him and you see how well we was downtown. You said how the officer listened to you.
Yeah.
And he listened to both sides, and he was like, "Give it to her." He was like, "Give it to her. She's not getting it for free." So I think his reasoning and his judgment was fair. So you have to respect. You may not like all the choices that somebody make, but you have to respect certain people when they listen to both sides, and then based on what they know. I mean, the outcome was in my favor, so I guess that's why too, right? But I think his reasoning was just and fair. Just and fair. So from that one experience, I have a level of respect for him that he is a type of leader that do listen, and that's all we can ask for because
yeah,
some
true.
people you can't even get into the door to even conversate with them. They feel that they're above.
yeah.
Some people get certain titles and they feel as though, I'm too big. I missed the big shot, and they walk and move that way. And I don't care how much money you make in life, how much degree you have in life, okay? You have the most attractive thing is to remain humble, okay? Never feel that you are greater or better than anyone, okay? Except the idiot that trying to force their will on you and don't want to listen and trying to beat you up. That's an idiot. That's a different category.
You're blessed. Okay, nice. Glad you know it. That's awesome. Happy Saturday, everyone, to you as well. It's Queen's mother birthday. Yay!
Yeah.
So happy
Wants
Saturday.
some scrambled eggs?
Hey John.
We're gonna make us some
Okay.
scrambled eggs.
Jonathan said, yeah.
I'll be back. I'm going to make G.
Okay.
He requested my famous scrambled eggs. So
You're
want
not
some?
my mom.
You
That's my
want
mom.
Share screen.
No, I don't want no eggs. So you're not my mom, but I'll answer your question. Have you ever been in a car crash? Oh yeah,
About the
when I was younger.
What do you mean?
Remember when we were driving to Atlantic City in the back of the thing? It wasn't severe.
What do you mean?
Remember when we were going to Atlantic City when I was younger and like we were driving when it was snowing and like that car hit the back of the car? Wasn't it a mini car crash? Because that the insurance people had to fix the car after.
If nobody hit the back of the car, that person drove into a pole in the road. It wasn't a car crash. It wasn't no car crash.
Wasn't it? So how come the car had to get fixed?
Because if you drove a piece of your car into something,
Okay, it wasn't a car crash, but I guess younger Leah was low-key traumatized from it. But I was in a car and somebody drove into a pole. And yeah, so I haven't been in a car crash and where a car hit us, but we hit a pole. My mom wasn't driving, don't worry.
I have been driving for more than 30 years. I never got a speeding ticket, never got into a car crash or anything. I want them to guess the reason why.
Why do you think the person drove into the pole, guys?
Because my dad be driving all the time.
It wasn't your
That's
dad.
a good answer, but I wasn't your dad. No, I've been driving for 30 years. Over 30 years I've been driving.
What do you mean? Whenever we go driving.
That was beef. That wasn't your daddy.
I've been driving for more than 30 years.
Uh-huh.
I never got a speeding ticket. Never got into a car crash. Knock on wood. Why?
I don't got no wood.
Knock on wood.
Knock on wood.
I don't have wood. Knock on the wood. Okay, nice.
Why do you guys think that is? How did I survive that driving in New York and driving in other city? Never got into an accident. Never
My
got
mom.
into
Didn't you get a
car.
ticket for driving too slow? You said. You told me that. Didn't you say you got a ticket one time because you were driving too slow?
I never got a ticket. I never got a ticket for driving too slow.
Oh.
I told you one day it was 4 women in the car and the oldest person was like 87 in the car. And we was driving on the Bell Parkway going like one exit. And she was like, damn. I was like, you gonna go?
Really, dude?
She was like, damn, how slow you gonna go?
That's crazy.
I was like,
I would be embarrassed, man. An 80-year-old told you that, Mom.
I wasn't embarrassed because
God.
it's my life in the car, so I don't care. Shoot, I drive at a speed that I can control the vehicle. Okay,
What?
but I gave them the answer already. That's
Oh,
why I never
yeah.
got into speed.
Because she drives really slow.
I don't drive that slow.
No, yeah, she's gotten better.
You know,
When I was younger, she used to drive really slow, but now she's gotten a little
no,
faster.
you know what's.
Can I go faster?
You know why
You can't
luxury
drive.
cars are really good, especially a BMW? When I got my BMW Jeep, let me tell you, I'd be on the highway. You'd be doing like 60, 70 in the BMW. You have to look down and stop because it'd be so quiet and smooth.
Really?
You don't even be knowing. You don't even be feeling you be going that fast. That's what it goes back to everything luxury
yeah.
vehicle.
Oh,
it's
true,
so much
true.
better, so quiet.
Happy King said the Brazilian, costume jewelry's pretty good. Oh, nice. Wait, is that like the earrings you got from Guyana? That comes from Brazil?
Oh, I don't know.
Because my mom likes the costume ones
I bought
that she buys in
this
Guyana.
one. Look, I bought this one. This one is not real, but
Yeah.
when did we buy this?
Last summer.
Last summer?
Yeah. No, this summer.
This summer?
Yeah.
How much you pay for this? $10?
1,000 or
So that's-
2,000, I think.
It's two.
It was 1,000 to 2, you guys.
Look, I bought this.
Mm-hmm.
It looks real, right?
No, we put clear nail polish on top. Shout out to
And
you, Cats. You
look,
told us to do that.
It didn't change at all yet. I think I paid $1,000.
Well, we put the clear
$10
nail
or something.
polish on top, but
And
yeah.
it didn't change, and this is pretty good.
Yeah, she wore it all the time.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I have my real gold, but nowadays, gold is worth a lot, so
Oh, yeah.
I don't wear it. But I'm surprised. I love this. When I go back to Ghana, I'm gonna grab some more. This was pretty good. So would you guys pay $15 for this if it could last you like an entire year and
No.
not change?
Let
Because
us
maybe we
know.
could buy some and sell some.
Oh.
Make a $5 profit.
Oh, yeah. Let us know. Hey, 4933, how you doing today? Hey, that comedy. Hey, girl, you're really cute. Thank you. You're cute as well. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Johnson said, excuse me, meant to say that I was your mom. I meant to say hi, me and mom. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Jonathan.
Hey.
Hi, how are you? Hey, James.
Hey.
You tell me.
Oh. Hey, Mr. B.
Hey, Mr. B.
Oh my god. That's so cool. Okay, cool. What are you saying? Your mom is a careful driver. That's the way to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shoot, I don't play. I don't like injections. I don't like broken bones.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like spending unnecessary money.
No.
You know, I don't like my insurance premium increasing. You know, if everyone was to read the manual, remember what they read, and obey the road rules, we would be safer and more happy.
True.
We would be safer and more. Because sometimes people be driving out there and you wonder, where did they get? They didn't read. They must have bought their license. You know.
Okay, what are we saying? Hey Abby, glad you could be here. Hey Matt. What are we saying? Did you guys do Christmas gifts for each other? Yeah, my mom got me nail polish and some weights to exercise with. And I got her like a blanket and a jewelry case.
Budget.
Thingy.
Mia graduated this year. She had a birthday this year. So it was
Yup.
a lot of things. So the funds, we did not have as much funds as we would have liked. What I really wanted to get her was a new phone. I think I want to get her I want to get her a new cell phone because this phone that she has is old and it's always glitching. And then
it's not always glitching. It's glitching because of YouTube. I don't want to.
No, but then if you have two phones, you could stream on TikTok on one, and then you could do YouTube on one. So you could have that and wherever you go. So it's my goal where you will get a phone. You'll get a phone in 2026. So I wasn't able. I would have loved to be able to purchase that for her and give it to her to open Christmas. So that's the only thing. And you feel bad as mom because you see everybody
You don't feel bad. I don't need anything.
I see everybody opening up their iPod.
Don't
I
feel
see everybody
bad,
opening
man.
up this, opening up that.
I don't
No,
need
but
anything.
because that's on me. That's what I wanted to do. So, but I'll be able to give it to you before the years, and I'll get you a phone.
Okay, what are we saying? Happy King said it's probably Brazilian cold. It's all over Trinidad.
Oh.
When I went there.
Yeah. You know something?
Oh, like Brazilian gold. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know what? So we had this for
They don't
a year.
change colors.
I'm going to keep watching this, and I leave these on all the time. I take a shower with them.
You
I'm in
do?
the tub with them. Yeah, I leave them on all the time.
Really?
So I'm
So
going
you need to
keep
go
it.
to Trinidad then.
We need to go to Brazil.
But-
If it comes from Brazil.
Oh, yeah.
We need to go to Brazil.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Ain't Brazil the border of Guyana?
It is.
Yeah, so we need to go.
Yeah.
We're going to go. Hey, if you guys would wear it, would you guys buy this? Would you buy it?
Would
It's
you
not
buy
real,
it,
but-
guys?
And how much would you pay? Is it worth it for us to take a trip to Brazil to see, like, if we get it
How much would you pay
like,
for
cheaper
them?
and sell it back, like, bring it to you at a reasonable price?
Yeah, how much would you
That'd
pay
be
for
cool.
them? Hey, how are you doing? What are you saying? Please look into SPX 6900. It's a culture movement addressing generational wealth inequality through collective belief and community. Okay.
Yeah, we'll
We'll
definitely check it out.
do that. Claudia said, I've been driving for 7 years now, and I've never gotten a ticket and have been in a car crash.
Good.
Other cars almost crashed into me.
Yeah.
Well, that's really good. Not that the
Yeah.
car's crashing into you, but you are a careful driver.
Yeah.
So shout out to you.
Because and not just being a careful driver, that means when you are driving it, because even me, when I'm driving, you're paying attention to everybody else too.
Yeah.
Because a lot of drivers out there be doing stuff like you, I'd say crazy drivers. So you have to be alert to like, oh, I see how you're moving.
Oh, yeah.
So that's how I drive. If they come, it's like switch lanes without putting on the indicator. I'm like, nope, gotta get away from you.
Oh, yeah.
Or if they come to like a sudden stop, I'm like, gotta get away from you. Because
My mom says stay away from elderly. She sees an old person in a car. She's
because
walking away.
I told Mia to stay away from elderly
Oh, people
drivers
wearing glasses.
and young people, very young people. Because
Yeah.
young people, I think young teenagers are reckless.
Mm-hmm.
They have nothing, they have no responsibility. They have nothing to lose. They don't think about broken bones, so they would want to speed. And old people, we don't give a damn.
Really?
We live our life. Shoot, you want to get in our way, we driving. We driving. You want to be, you're going to come and stand and you see me moving, right? You forgot I'm
Really?
car, I'm engine, I'm steel, and you're bones. So those are the two people I tell Mia anytime she see them behind the wheel, let them go.
Yeah.
Let them go.
Somebody say your mom is sweet. Inflation is killing all of us. Thank you so much for your kind words.
Yes, it is.
Yup. Only thing about inflation though is like we don't really know when it's over with until like if a new one comes up. Because the only way to bring inflation down, you need to pump money into the economy to bring it down. And by the time it's like things are gonna get good for a while, but then we'll realize it went back up when a new one occurs. So that's the only thing with inflation and
And
not
then
inflation.
people get the manufacturers,
Yeah.
or they get comfortable charging that price.
Yeah, exactly.
So even if they begin to get stuff a little cheaper, will they reduce the price of the products, or will they keep it because now they're making a larger profit margin?
Yeah.
So they want to decrease that. They like that money.
Andrew said, Mom, I'm near begging for a donation, get a real job. What? That was out of context.
Mom, damn. They're begging for a donation, get a real job. Okay, well, that's your opinion.
Yeah.
There's different type of job that exists, Andrew, and you are helping support that job that we're doing right now by
Yeah.
leaving that comment. So we appreciate you.
Thank
Welcome. Make
you.
sure you hit that like, subscribe, and support button. Write some more comments for us, Andrew. You could even share. You know what you could do, Andrew? This is what I tell you to do. Share the live and tell them, look at these people begging for donations. Share it to as many people as you want.
Yeah.
Tell your family and
Get them
family
to
member about
subscribe.
it, okay? Yeah,
Yeah.
get them to subscribe just to witness what you just witnessed. It's Anthony or Andrew?
Andrew.
Yeah, just get them to subscribe.
Yeah.
And you have another comment? What else you have to say to us? Or you just felt like typing that?
And
and
then
keep going?
Jonathan said they absolutely love your videos. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Jonathan.
Claudia said, luckily, I've dodged 7 accidents. 1 car ran a red light. Oh, no. And
Yeah,
thank
that's-
goodness it didn't hit me.
Thank
Yeah.
God. It's dangerous
That's
out there.
scary.
It's so dangerous.
You got to go, Jonathan. All right. It was
Oh,
a
wow.
pleasure having you on.
Yeah, stay blessed.
Yup.
Do not allow anyone to rob you of your joy.
Yup.
Learn to love yourself. Do something fantastic for yourself throughout the day.
Yup.
And we appreciate you.
And hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my fully nutritional YouTube video or YouTube short. Okay. Who we got? Miss can still get it later.
Where you at?
Sure she can appreciate it.
Siobhan, Miss can still get. Yeah. What?
I don't know. I think they were referring to something else early. I don't know. Hey Patrick. Y'all drive. Is that a car name? I've never heard that brand before. So I would say no.
Ultimas?
Oh, what is
What's
that?
wrong? What's wrong with an Ultima? My first vehicle was
I
a
don't know what that
Maximum.
is.
It's a type of vehicle. My first vehicle was. I give that. No, I had a Nissan station wagon one time.
Mm-hmm.
It was a stick shift. You believe I bought a vehicle and I didn't know how to drive it, but I learned to drive it.
Why'd you do that?
Shoot, it was cheap and I was excited just getting my first vehicle.
Oh.
But I learned to drive it. I was driving it on the belt park when they kept cutting off along the way, but it kept.
Really?
Could motivate you. Imagine like you in traffic and your vehicle cut off and the cars are honking, so you learn to drive it really quick. So yeah, I had a Nissan Altima. I had a Pathfinder. I bought a brand new Troop.
What's
Brand.
that?
It was a Trooper, a vehicle like in the late 90s. I had a brand new one. And I remember I bought that vehicle and I bought it brand new, paid off for it. And as soon as I paid off for the vehicle, that's when it started to give problems. And I
Really?
gave it away. I donated. I was driving upstate and I got so frustrated. I donated to someone in a gas station. I just gave them the deed to the vehicle right there. I couldn't be bothered. I gave it to them. And that's when I went and got the Jeep, the BMW. So we have been blessed to drive different vehicle. You know, one thing I say in life, you want to accomplish things. You want to be able to say, I own this vehicle. I had a used vehicle. I had a brand new vehicle. Because when you accomplish those things, all you have to accomplish those things is once. And then you have no desire to do it again. You know, so nobody can come and tell me, hey,
Yeah.
like all my vehicle was this type of vehicle, because I had a vehicle where I paid $1,000 for it. I had a vehicle where I paid $50,000 for it. I had a vehicle where I paid $80,000 for it. Yeah, I had that. I have lived a life, and I'm thankful that I did it, because some people live life and they never did it. All they do is pay bills.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's something. So I am like, my mind is pretty healthy, where like I am fine now the way I move, because I was able, whatever I desire, I proved to myself that I could accomplish it. So once I went, I guess I'm the type of person, it's like, I went and I conquer. Once you go and conquer and accomplish, you're finished. You have no desire for it. You have no desire, and you don't look at people and be like, oh, I wish I did. But because once you do something, it's like, hey, I did it already. I know what it feels like.
Yep.
You know, and that's what this world is about. And some people may go, oh, you waste money. Like you're reacting. You paid all this money for that. Yeah, because that's why you work.
a lot of vacations.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
vacation.
My brain's
Well, I
always
needed-
thinking
I
about
had to
how
get-
much money a vacation
when I
is,
bought
guys.
when I bought the last vehicle, the reason why I bought, remember when I had the Nissan Maximum, I took you to Six Flags. Well, you was a baby, you'll remember. It broke down on the New Jersey Turnpike, and I had to spend the night in a gas station because
Really? That's
the
scary.
tow truck towed us to a mechanic, but they weren't open.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
And it was like a parking lot with McDonald's and stuff, and we couldn't get a hotel. So I had to wind up spending the night in the vehicle with my kids.
Mm.
And through that experience, I was like, never again. I said that's what motivated me to go and get a brand new vehicle, because I didn't want to be in that situation again. I don't ever want to be driving a vehicle and for it to break down and for that to happen. So that's why I wind up purchasing a brand new vehicle after that incident. You know, so in life, you should always, if all you can get is the 500 vehicle at first, get that. But you should always treat yourself and get what you want. So that way, when you're in your old days, you have no regret to say, I didn't do this or I wasn't able to partake in that. You did partake. You did it, done it, and it's over with. You don't have to do it again.
Yep. And with that, I will have a BMW convertible.
You always talk about-
four-seater, white leather,
You gonna
wrapped
drive
in
it?
pink.
You gonna drive
I
it? You
don't
gonna have-
know. I
you-
just want it.
So you're gonna have.
don't
I know
know.
you're gonna have a driver.
I just want it.
Because you can't have it in this city here. Shoot. Because you know what's the crazy part too? Why is it in New York when you buy a brand new vehicle? I remember both my vehicles. When I purchased my brand new vehicle, you know it's nice and shiny, and you park it on the street. Why someone have to take the keys? It's like people
did that?
Yes, it's like individuals out there. It's like,
What?
you know what it is? It's like there are
crazy.
some people out there, right, that see your shiny, beautiful vehicle parked, and I don't know if it's anger, but why they mad? Why are you upset that you would key somebody's vehicle? What hate is that? But unfortunately, it's a lot of them out there. But that's okay. Read your
That's
comments. Yeah, they keyed it.
crazy.
Read your
You know what I
comments.
just realized?
Read your comments.
Oh. You want to know what I just realized?
What?
I have my pinky toe as a full nail.
Read your comments.
What? Not everybody has that. Okay, what's the word for the new year?
The word for the new year. Believe.
Yeah.
Believe.
Yeah.
No, not even believe. No, scratch that. Not believe.
Scratch.
Scratch believe.
Scratch. Not
Is it
believe.
no? No?
No?
No, you're going to do it.
Oh.
No, you're going to do it.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. We don't believe anything. We
No.
know it's going to happen.
KNOW, no.
Yes,
Not
we
no.
know. That's the
Yup.
word for the New Year's.
Yup.
No.
Please keep sharing. Okay, cool. Like I said, love the answer. Come back, mom. Share it in love and kindness, mom. 100%. Hey, how you doing? Daryl, I'm glad you could be here. Hey, Lonnie. Congratulations, Mia.
Thank you.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. It was the devil who keyed the car. Oh yeah.
What he said?
It was the devil who keyed the car, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
it
Lonnie.
was an angry spirit. Yup, angry spirit. But there's a lot of them in there. Some people instead of like being inspired, maybe and I don't even think that's something that you should be taught. I think it's something
Yeah.
that you should just know.
Yeah.
You know, you should be like if I see somebody really beautiful out there, it's like, wow. Or like wearing something really nice is like, wow.
Yeah.
You know, you want to replicate or, you know, do something a little similar, be inspired. But why is it that negativity come upon people to like, oh, come, you look terrible. Oh, let me key you. Let me come and rip your dress or do something negative. But that's just how you can never, it's different people in the world. It's so many different types of people in the world. So when you find like great spirit that understand and relate, you hold on to that. Like if you have a great friend, like I have a friend, my childhood friend, since we were 11 years old, we were friends and we're still friends to today. And she is someone like right now, today I know like the majority of her moves. I don't know everything, but I know the majority of her steps. But prior, like we would like not see each other for like a year or two. When we see each other, it's like we miss a year or two of each other's lives. You know, but that's someone like I don't agree with her ideology on a lot of things. I don't agree with that. But you know what that person is for me? If I am in trouble or if I'm sad or if I pick up the phone and she hear my tone, she's at the door. She's not like, what's wrong or whatever. I would just hear a click and she would be at the door. So that's someone that has been holding me up
And like I said, we don't agree with everything because she and I could go to war, and then she would say to me, "You know, the only reason I beat you up is because I have respect for you."
She said that.
She's a
Who would
warrior.
win?
She's
Would
a
you win or would she win?
She probably
I never
would,
thought
she,
about that.
She probably would win because she's a mad woman. Mad is not a right word, but she is a mad woman.
Said that to you.
Yeah, she
That's
told me.
crazy.
She'd be like, she's Jamaican. She'd be like, you know, the only reason I beat up you, you know, because I got respect for you. But I kick you. I'd be like,
God,
damn. And I
You
always,
hang up on her?
I would just,
No, they be hanging up on each
I
other.
just hang
It's
I just
crazy.
hang the phone up on her when she get
That'd
into
be
that
crazy,
mood.
guys.
And then I look to ignore her. I look to ignore her, not take her calls. And if I go 2 weeks and I'm not taking her call, she'll be sitting outside stalking me. What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong? But I have to sit down and I always have to think and smile to myself quietly because that is someone, no matter where I'm at, if she have it and I tell her I need it or whatever, I could say that's someone that would hold me up and have me, you know. And it's wonderful if you have someone like that in your life. You don't have to be up underneath them every day, but it's just good to have peace of mind that you have someone like that always care about you, checking on you. Matter of fact, today's my birthday and I'm talking this nice stuff to her.
She didn't call you?
Wait a minute, she ain't even called me yet.
Did she text you?
She's in Jamaica though. Let's see if we get
You
her.
be talking to her all the time in Ghana.
I know.
They talk a ridiculous amount in Ghana. It's
Let
like
me see.
any time I'm
Let
going
me see
on
my
vacation.
messages. Oh, she ain't even called
Ooh.
me. She
Call
ain't
her.
even called me.
Call her, put her on speaker.
Let's call her. Let's call
Put
her,
her
see
on
if she
speaker.
answer. Let's see if she answer. Yeah. Let's see if she answer. Yeah, it's my birthday. She ain't called me. She ain't text me. And I told her she's on vacation. And I told her when she go on vacation, I told her to check in with me.
What? Yo.
She's
not
supposed to check
answering.
in with me. She's probably on the streets, gallivanting, doing something, having
beach.
fun.
She go to the
She's
beach?
living life. She don't go to the beach as much as I would like her to go to the beach, but she's having fun. So she's not even answering my call.
That's messed up.
If anyone is in Jamaica, her name is Megan. If you come across any Megan, right now she's in Jamaica. Tell her today is Uniquely Mom's birthday and what happened to her phone call and her message.
Yeah.
Okay?
Tell her she in trouble. Okay, I smashed that like button. Good luck, ladies. Thank you so much for liking. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I have a TikTok account, Lanny. It's at Uniquely Mia. So if you want to follow me on social media, you can follow me on YouTube, Uniquely Mia. TikTok, the same exact spelling on YouTube, Uniquely Mia. You can follow me on Twitch, Uniquely Mia 123. Those are the 3 social media accounts where I am active with posting, except for TikTok. Twitch. I'm gonna get more active on Twitch next year. So yeah.
No, not her.
TikTok is also linked. If you go to my YouTube homepage, click links. There's a link that's going to take you directly to my TikTok account there as well. What are you saying? People do hate on you a lot. It can also be jealous of your car. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, but you see, and you would always encounter that. But you see, one of the things about me, when people hate on me, it motivates me. Mm-hmm. You know, I don't know what it is. When somebody tell me that I cannot do something, it's like fire.
Oh yeah, I don't like
burns from
that,
underneath
yeah.
me. That I don't say. And you know something with me, I don't go, I'm gonna show you. I don't tell them that. I just show them.
I stayed in my head.
I don't. Yeah, that's the same thing too. I keep it quiet, and then I just get to work.
Yeah.
So hate really motivate me.
Thank you for the gift.
know?
Really appreciate it, Michael.
Thank you.
Jazz hands. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. All income committed for social media. It goes in its own separate account. And thank you for spending your hard-earned money. How are you doing today? So let's read some of these comments. Somebody said someone is steal your car rims right now. Somebody stole the car rims. He said, "Hey, Adventure Canada." What?
I cannot give everybody ice cream, right? And you didn't do your Christmas
gonna
giveaway,
do it.
right? Well, we can. We could do a giveaway for my birthday on behalf of my birthday.
Oh, we gotta film the video.
No, right now, whoever's
Oh.
on the live stream,
Oh,
you
so
could give a
do everyone?
a gift card to Pizza Hut to make an order of pizza.
like
How we-
everyone.
only one.
How you
But
gonna
ha-
choose that one person?
That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. I can't afford
How
one.
you gonna choose it?
I'm
It's
trying
your
to figure
idea.
it out. I'm
That's
trying
why
to
you don't
figure it
say stuff until you figure out everything.
Oh,
So comment.
Oh, let me see.
She got to think about that.
One pizza for dinner. Pizza. I can't. Pizza.
But the problem is how you gonna choose the person. That's what you have to
It'll
think
come
about
to
how to
us.
choose the person.
Give us some ideas on how we can choose. Who's gonna win?
Birth anniversary, Mom. I
Who's-
wish all the best.
Thank you. How are we gonna choose? Should we like?
Hey, John, you're sweet as well.
Oh man.
Only sometimes they have them.
She's gonna
Okay,
think
what
about
time is
that.
it?
I
What
don't
time
know.
is it? Your thing is still showing you like who's giving the number one comments?
Well,
Who's
it's gonna
number
be
one?
flawed because not every people. Some people left probably, so it's still gonna be the people who were here earlier.
Okay, so what if like we run it? How long you gonna be in the live? What if like we run it?
Not that long. I don't know.
Because even if like cats left, cats usually leave and bunks they'll come back in. So I don't even know what time I was born. It's 3:57.
You don't know what time you were born?
No, I don't know what time I was born. I was gonna go with the time that I was born.
Have you ever considered devoting your life to learning public speaking to one day give a speech in a small gym about motivation for hate?
Oh
hate.
yes, love. I would love her to do that. We would do that for free. Yes, I love that because I love like uplifting young people's spirit and motivating. And I think Mia resume and what uniquely Mia represents. She's 100% that, and I think the young people would be able to relate to her because she's so young, looking like them. And when you see her resume, what she's coming with, she's coming and give them a little, showing them a little different stuff. So that would be beautiful to do.
Oh yeah.
I want her to get into that. And I'll be the comedian, because, just speaking, sometimes it get boring. So you need a little energy. So I would just be the hype person, the hype man or hype woman behind her to do that. So.
Or somebody said, Mia, what did you give your mom for her birthday? My presents. I decorated the house.
She robbed me. She gave me a Christmas gift.
I'm gonna pay for your beauty maintenance. I told you.
Oh well, she
So I
did.
paid
She
for
did
her
pay. She
pedicure.
paid for my pedicure.
And when she
paid
gets
for my
her hair
pedicure.
done, I'll pay for her
No,
hair.
you don't. No, that's enough. You don't have to.
Really, dude?
Yeah, no, you don't have to.
My mom, she buys everything
to.
she wants, and as I told you in the store, I don't yet have the income to give her the gift I know she would really like, right? So, Yeah.
Your gift to me is keep being healthy.
but wanted a Gucci bag with
Oh, my
airline
goodness.
tickets inside of it. I have the perfect idea. One day, you'll know we made it because my mom's gift when I make it is going to be a Louis Vuitton bag. She opens the Louis bag, gonna be an airline ticket in there, and then just a little bit of don't even get the clothes. So just the Louis bag and the airline ticket, and we going to the airport.
Oh,
that is the gift for my mom.
You know
when I
what
make
you're
it.
gonna do?
It's gonna happen one day.
You can
It
use my
is.
phone. You could
Manifesting.
You could do a community post, right? You could do a community post, and everyone that's on the live could go and like just type their username as a comment under the post, right? And then what you'll do is you'll drop all the names in your spin wheel, and you'll choose someone, and that's how you'll give away the gift card
Are
today.
people on the stream now or what? I'm confused.
Okay, so we'll do it.
What?
Okay, so you'll do
how
the
you want to do
video.
it? People
Okay,
on the stream now or what?
So you'll do the video
Do the video or what?
of the giveaway. I was trying to do spontaneous to give it away now.
So like a regular giveaway where they enter.
Yeah.
If you want to do it now, it would have to be for the people on the stream now.
Yeah, but then how would we do it? That's the thing.
Oh, choosing a winner.
Yeah.
So I have to film the video. Stay tuned. My mom wants to do a giveaway for her birthday. We'll do it at a later date. So because to make it fair and
No,
just so
I wanted
it's a
them
little...
to get pizza today.
Oh, that can't work today. That's why you can't be saying stuff off the top of your head. It takes planning to do this
Not
stuff.
everything you gotta. It's not everything is. It's fun planning.
So how
but
you
sometimes
gonna
it's
do the
more
giveaway? Okay,
fun
so
just
you do the
doing a
giveaway.
thing.
I'ma shut up. It's her giveaway, guys. How she want to do it? How you gonna choose the people who's gonna win?
Maybe you ask some questions about me. I'm like the first person to get all of the
Okay.
answers. I don't
What
know.
questions would they know about you? Okay, easy questions. Okay, we'll ask some questions about
But
my
no,
mom.
we have to determine like how many questions. But we have to make sure everybody's here.
You see, it's too much things. I don't know. Like if you want them to answer questions in the full traditional YouTube video, information about the giveaway, can ask them the questions
Okay.
that was answered in previous videos.
Okay, so you'll
and if
drop
they get the
something,
answers
yeah.
right in the chat, that person could win.
Okay, you'll do that.
Like that.
You'll do that.
So stay
You'll do that.
tuned. My mom wants to do a giveaway for her birthday. We will do it, but the information will be at a later date. My mom wants you guys to win food or something.
No,
A
a
gift card for food. So we'll send you a gift card for like a food
Pizza Hut.
location, Pizza Hut most likely.
Well, I guess they can use it wherever they want,
I don't know
right?
if it's a food gift card, no.
Oh, so we'd have to like purchase like a Pizza Hut. But how
Yeah.
people like what, Pizza Hut, Domino's, or Papa John's?
We'll
And
figure
do
it
they
out.
have Pizza Hut all over?
That's what I'm saying. Well, so it probably has to be domestically based, right? Because I had a problem the other day. A supporter let me know they want an international giveaway. I sent them a gift card, but they can only use it when they come to America. So,
Oh, wow.
I never knew that before. So for that giveaway, unfortunately, it's probably gonna have to be specific to the U.S., right? But I'll post the full nutritional YouTube video. We'll film it today, and I'll edit it so I can drop it for y'all. Hopefully this evening. And the giveaway will not be open for a long time. It's probably gonna be open for like 3 days, 4 days. That's it, and then it's gonna close.
That's a long time. That's a long time.
How long? 1 day?
1 day.
So it's gonna be open for 1 day,
1 day.
and that's it. So stay tuned. That video is gonna drop either today.
Yeah, because
or
I'm trying to
tomorrow.
do it before the end of the year.
So for today, that video is gonna drop. And remember, you guys are gonna have like some questions to answer about my mom. The first person to get all the questions correct, you win the giveaway. It's probably gonna be what's her favorite color.
No, they don't have to answer
know.
the question. They just have to put their name, and then you do the drop everybody name.
Oh,
in
so you don't have to
spin
answer
it.
the questions.
I suggest answering the question if he's gonna do it right now.
This
on
is
the live.
why you think
Yeah.
things are free talk mode. But okay. Hey, how you doing, Water? Glad you could be here. You was born on Sunday at 5:30 a.m. Okay, cool. Hey, Jackson, I'm doing good. Hey, Cam, I wish you visit Jamaica, Montego Bay, my paradise. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Escovite fish, some cornmeal porridge with banana in it, nice rice and peas,
Yeah.
delicious food.
You actually look Serbian. Okay, cool. Happy King said, I don't think there's a time when everyone's on the same time. Yeah, I do agree. So that's why
Okay,
I said,
so we'll run it for 2 days.
yeah,
Happy King.
I'll just film a video. We'll film it today, and we'll post the video later on this evening. And it's going to be open for 2 days, my mom said.
Yeah.
And after 2 days, the winner will be announced. So stay tuned. Make sure you subscribe or your post notifications turn on in the YouTube area, right? But how's everyone doing? Nonetheless, shout out to Happy King who's been here for a while. Shout out to
Yes.
Jackson, Kem, everyone on the stream right now. Really appreciate you guys. What's your evening looking like? It is 4 p.m., right? So what is it, Saturday? What's for dinner today? I feel like it's dinner time for some people. Would love to know.
It's Saturday though, even though it's dinner time. Is it like a cooking day in your household on Saturday, or is like, because for me, like on Fridays, I do not like to cook. I don't know what it is. My body's like, I'm not cooking. Fridays and Saturday, that's like eat out day. But Sunday I can cook. During the week I can cook. But is that the same for everyone? Do you guys not cook on Saturday, or?
Let us know, guys. What do you do? We went outside today. My mom got a pedicure. So if you want to see that, just rewind the live stream. We did all that in this stream. And then we went to a New York City corner store, also known as a bodega. You're eating horse? How does that taste? Grilled horse. Okay. How's that taste? Cam said, I've seen your mom cooking Jamaican dishes on the channel.
Oh yeah,
Caribbean dishes.
I love your
Mm-hmm.
escovite fish. It's so many things. I love your porridge. I love your food. I love Jamaican food. It's good.
Yeah, Happy King said it's not a cooking day for me on Saturdays. You're fishing food.
I'm finishing.
Oh,
food.
finishing food from
Oh,
Christmas.
from Christmas.
Oh,
okay, so you
okay.
prepared a
Nice.
lot. Okay.
Nice.
That's the only thing about holidays, because when it's holidays like Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's,
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
you cook such a large portion, so
Yeah.
you just get to like rest and just eat whatever's in the refrigerator, which is pretty cool.
That is true.
What'd
you cook on Christmas? Well, me and my mom makes pepper pot, but we were all sick.
We didn't
I
make
don't even
pepper
like
pot.
pepper pot, so I
Yeah,
really
normally
don't care.
I would
chicken
make like a
pepper pot.
seafood pepper pot.
I don't like that.
And I would make chicken pepper pot for her.
don't like that.
But we didn't make any pepper pot. We didn't cook anything. We made chow mein and snapper. That was thing. We didn't bake any bread. We didn't bake any cakes. That's what I say to you. When you're able and you have strength to do the cooking and bake the stuff, do it and enjoy it while you're doing it, because you won't be able to do all that stuff all the time. You're
Oh,
not
so
able to
horse
do it.
is Serbian's, like, your food. Okay. When I go to Serbia, I got to be careful with the meat because I don't eat horse. But
They cook horses like
They said that's the favorite food. Grilled horse in Serbia.
What?
Okay.
Wow.
Enjoy it.
Well, in what culture do they eat monkey? Do you guys know what culture they eat monkeys?
No, they eat monkeys.
Yes, they ate. But you see something you got to think of. People ate what they had available to them.
Oh, that's true.
People needed to survive and they had to eat what the country had. Not every bear had. You know, how is it like you live in America, right? Popeye always have chicken. How Popeye never run out of chicken? How KFC never run out of chicken? How Chick-fil-A never run out of chicken? And you never see any chicken farms or anything around. How is that possible?
They said they eat monkeys too in Serbia.
Oh, so they had to find a way. They had to find a way to keep the people happy. And the way you keep the people happy is always having what they need available to them. So that's how I know those things are not real chicken. Because they don't even have any jobs where people are working in like the factory, you know, or like the meat place killing chicken. Even when you go to the butcher, you don't see any cows hanging or anything hanging. The meat is already frozen. Where's it coming from?
My nose is long. You guys ever noticed that before?
What?
I got a long nose.
Well, give God thanks, because that means you're able to breathe, right?
But it's really long.
It takes time before anything extra get up.
Like, does my nose start here?
Because if something, look, imagine like if something went up, right? It had to go here, so by the time you feel it here, you could like push it out. But imagine like if your nose was short, as soon as it went up, it would be gone. So you have stages to stop it from going too high up.
Somebody said bird meat tastes like turkey. Isn't turkey bird?
I don't know. Yeah, turkey is a bird, right?
Happy King said, I made the same yellow chow mein you were eating, with baked chicken and shepherd's pie.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
You cooked
but
up
what's shepherd's pie? But that sounds good. I've never had shepherd's pie, but that sounds really good. Sirius said, today we had some ostrich meat. So lean. Wow.
So you're a bushman.
Okay,
That's what we call. That's somebody that like eat like the wild meat and stuff.
Oh.
So you eat monkey too?
Oh wow. Enjoy it.
When I was a meat eater more than 20 something years ago, one meat I could never eat. My body didn't allow me to eat was lamb.
Lamb?
The first time I put lamb
that don't sound
on my
right
tongue.
It's like baby. That's a baby.
Yeah, but the first time I ever tried to eat it, it's like my tongue started feeling funny and I instantly spit it out. You have to listen to your body, you know. Because even like if you go to the store, like the grocery shop and you see like your oranges, like pumpkin is looking attractive and it's calling you, I think like your body is telling you need the vitamins from whatever is thinking you.
Look at the game he plays. Somebody ran. The bus ran over a human in a butt, and then the
I saw
game
that.
in
That's
his
terrible.
blood.
Yeah, that's terrible. Because these kids are gonna go out there. They're gonna how do they separate?
That's the video game.
Yeah, I can't. And it looks so real. The streets look real. The people look real. So when they go out there now, how do they separate? They think it's a game. A different generation of kids.
Jackson said, Mia, that's not Serbia. It's Siberia. Oh my God, that always happened to me. Sorry.
You need your glasses.
Okay, thank you, Jackson. Siberia, not Serbia. Okay, it's from Russia. So in Siberia, y'all eat monkey and horse. Okay.
Why do you guys choose to eat monkey and horse? You don't have a lot of beef and goats and chicken? Is that why you eat the monkey and horse? Or you eat it because you see like the horse are really strong and you feel as though if you eat that you're gonna be just as strong? Why is it that you choose to eat that?
And Russia's cold, right?
Yeah.
Can they grill stuff? Can y'all grill stuff in Russia? It's so cold. I don't know.
Oh, shepherd pie.
It's potatoes and ground meat baked. Okay.
I never made that.
Nice.
I know when I was younger, there used to be a pie that I think it's a pot pie. It had a
chicken
liquid
pot pie.
Yeah, I think it's like bread on the outside and they have like
I've
a
seen
soup
that.
on the inside with chicken, meat, and vegetables. That's what I thought it was.
Sirius said, I ain't a bushman fully. LOL. It's just something. The offer. The Safari Lodge. Okay.
Oh,
Crocodile. Kangaroo.
well, you have to eat it. Why can't you just like veggie?
I'll have to go vegetarian, honestly.
But that's if they probably make it delicious. Do you know what it is prior to eating it, or did you start eating it and then after realize what it was, but it was too late because your tongue already enjoyed the taste of what it tastes
happens.
like?
I remember one time I was on a cruise, and I went out to breakfast with myself, and my mom and Stu was getting ready in the room, and I saw sausage. It said chicken sauce. I mean, it said turkey sausage. And I tasted it. It tastes really good. It was pork. It was pork. But the sign said turkey. I saw turkey. But
So
like
you
it was
ate-
so good.
You contaminated your
It was
mouth.
really good, but it
You
said
corrupted-
turkey.
You violated
It said
pureness.
my mom. It said turkey, so it was the cruise's
ate
fault.
it.
I saw only reason why I identified that I ate pork was because when my mom came out for breakfast, I decided to go get some more turkey sausage, and I only saw pork. I didn't see turkey no more.
Was you tempted?
No,
Were you tempted?
but I didn't get it.
Oh my!
I don't
goodness.
like pork, but like I
It's not
accidentally
that it's not
ate
that
it.
you don't like pork. You choose not to eat pork.
Yeah, oh,
she
yeah,
can eat
true.
anything that she wants, but
Yeah.
she choose not to eat
Yeah.
certain things. It's like,
But
you're gonna
that was the
choose-
cruise's fault because they mislabeled that.
No,
'Cause I
that was
saw
your
turkey.
fault because you should
I
not.
saw turkey.
You should, but you should not. You know how a turkey sausage is. You should not eat anything that looks unfamiliar.
But it said turkey.
People be lying. You know, I had this man. He used to. Let me tell you what he did.
Oh, cows and chickens can't survive.
Oh, it's too cold.
okay.
There was this man that I knew years ago, right? He had a wife, right? And his wife was a 7 days Adventist. So I think 7 days they don't eat pork, right? So this is what he told me. He told me this directly. His wife wasn't there, and we was having conversation, and he was like laughing because she was getting dressed to go to church, and he was like, "You see, she getting dressed to go to church, and she talk about she don't eat pork." So he said, "You know what I did?" He said he cooked the food and he put pork at the bottom of the pot and he fed it to her, and he said she sat there and enjoyed it
That's
and talk
messed
about
up.
she don't eat pork.
And
So
they
I'm
get
sitting there.
divorced. That's
Yeah, they're
crazy.
divorced now. So I'm sitting there listening to this story, right? This is a man that know that I don't eat meat. All I eat is fish. After he told me this story, he was like, "Robin, you know I have a nice pot of stew fish.
God.
It's real good, peppery, real good." I'm like, "That's okay. I don't need it. That's okay." He was like, "Come, taste it, taste it, taste it." After you tell me a story, what you did to your wife. It's not that some people are allergic to things so that they cannot eat it because it affects them a particular way. But some people choose not to eat certain things spiritually because it's a choice they're making. And there's some people out here in the world that really be trying. They take it for joke. They take it as funny. Because I even have family members, like I would go and visit them. They be like, "Oh, you know, I cook a pot of cook up. You want some?" And I look at them and I was like, What are you talking? You have meat, you have beef, you have pork, you have all this stuff in it." And then she goes, "Oh, I could scrape the meat off and just give you the rice." And I look at her like,
That's crazy.
you know, but there are some people that no matter what you say, they really don't respect how you want to live and the choices that you make. And they get off on a high challenging you or like feeding you something and then like laughing after you're eating it. That's why I'm a very picky person.
yeah.
And I really don't eat from a lot of people because I realize that's how people is. I'm the type of person, I respect people. If you tell me like beef cannot be prepared in the same pot, or you cannot eat beef, or you choose not to eat a particular thing, and I'm inviting you for dinner, I'm going to prepare the food to satisfy you, you know, to please you. Because like I said, when you get a high, I get a high off of like making people happy and doing something right and clean. But some people, there's people out here that's like so disgusting.
Yeah.
So disgusting.
True.
So.
Happy King said they don't eat red meat. Yeah, I don't eat red meat knowingly. Like if I accidentally eat it, I was an accident. But like
How could you
knowingly,
accidentally
like the cruise when I accidentally ate pork because it was labeled as turkey. That's how. But like
And you said it was good?
It was
And
really
you said-
good.
And she said it was good. What about if you taste a piece of bacon or a piece of real bacon?
good.
Because the turkey bacon you be eating, that ain't real bacon. Imagine you taste that crispy with the fat and the grease.
But it just looks so fatty. I don't like the way regular bacon looks.
Girl,
It look
if you
really
taste
unhealthy.
bacon, you would go insane.
Oh.
You know what's funny? Because like when I was pregnant with you, I had stopped eating like prior to getting pregnant with you, I had stopped eating certain things. Excuse me, Chinese food. And when I was pregnant with you, was it you? No, it wasn't you. What's the other one? I used to crave broccoli and beef all the time. But a pregnant woman,
Broccoli and beef?
yeah, a pregnant woman, they said we need a lot of iron, right? And the meat give you a lot of iron. So it's just like you watch the movie like Alien and stuff. So a pregnant woman have craving. So even if like you choose, like you could live your life and be like, "Oh, I choose not to eat this and not to drink this." But the minute you become pregnant, your body be craving stuff. You be in there eating everything like You have to have that baby, and then you could go
Did
back
you
to
eat
making
fried
choices.
chicken and peanut butter?
No, I didn't have fried chicken and peanut butter. Oh, you know what you enjoyed? Almond Joy. I used to eat a lot of Almond Joy and bananas for you. That was my craving for you. Almond Joy with the nuts.
I don't
and,
eat none of that
banana.
now. I eat bananas if I go to a gym on the edgy, but almond joy, I haven't had that in a long time.
And with Bianca, I ate a lot of cheese doodles and banana. That was her craving. I used to look for my 50 cents. It used to be a quarter for the one banana and a quarter for the bag of cheese doodles, and I had to like put it together and eat that. It was so good.
Sarah said they have pictures next to the food, which makes it worse. Oh, I forgot the frog legs taste just like chicken. I've heard that. People said that. Hey Richard, how you doing today? Uniquely Mia, we got Queen Mother here. How's everything going?
Hey Richard.
That's a violation of the person's rights. What is? We were saying a lot.
Oh wait, Siri said that how frog leg tastes like chicken.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the person feeding somebody the food they don't want to eat?
Oh yeah,
I can see
yeah,
that.
That's not right.
Yeah, I can
but,
see that.
But you see,
for
that's
sure.
what's you know something. We give our trust. We give people trust and faith too easy. Trust is the most precious thing that you have possession of. Okay. You have to be careful who you put your faith in. That's why this is what this goes. It's not about religion or anything, but it goes back to your creator. The creator said, "Have faith in only me. I am jealous. Keep faith with me." Because what we try to do, we make regular human beings. We try to make them into gods, and they regular human beings. Some of them don't deserve our faith. Okay, and we just give them our faith and our trust instantly. And they don't, let me tell you, it's the most precious thing that we have, and really get to know somebody. Really get to know somebody before you have faith and peace of mind like that. Don't give that away. Let people earn that.
Sirius said, "Can a meat eater like me date a full vegan? Do you think it would work out?"
Yeah, because what will happen is you probably would cross over, because the way they will prepare the vegetables and prepare the food for you, you would not even know that you're not eating meat sometimes. A lot of times people choose to live a particular way because they figured the food don't have any flavor, don't have any taste, or won't fill them up and stuff. So you won't know something until you try. But I believe it, as long as the food is delicious, you know what type of sauce you like, if you like spicy, if you like savory or sweet, you will be surprised of how beans and peas satisfy you and taste probably even more delicious. And then you realize, like I said to you, your body is a temple. Your body's not a graveyard. Your stomach is a graveyard. So where do we put dead bodies? Okay? We put it in the earth for it to, what happens to it? For it to become fertilizer and all that stuff again. Why are you putting it into your body?
Sirius, as Stu changes diet.
Stu he's completely different. But he eats a lot. He eats a lot of thing. So he's still
always gotta make meat for him. I don't think.
What happened?
Has he ever eaten a purely vegetable dish?
Stu is he eats cook like boro.
No, just by
okra.
itself. Or do you always have to make chicken?
No. If I cook, I make dal. I make spinach. He would eat that, but he would always run back to get his meat and all that stuff. But Stu is old, so it's like I told you, stay away from old people and young people, because old people are stuck in their ways and they don't want to hear anything you have to say. You can't change them. It's all about their way and that way. So you just gotta let that be. So you can't do that. But adults, if you meet a partner, and you're a brand new relationship with a partner and stuff, you're willing and being open to try, because it's all about living here longer. Stu don't care if he live here longer with me. He don't care about that. He eat all the meat and all that stuff. So once you meet your life partner and you're like, listen, God, I'm not ready to go. I want to stay and enjoy this person as much as possible. Then you will start to make more healthier choices as far as what you put into your body as far as eating.
Yeah.
That's where it goes. But it's all about trying. And if you cannot give it up, it's not about giving it up. It's about, listen, when you have a kitchen, you make enough money where you have this sink is for meat, this set of pots
That's
It's
what
for
Jewish people
when
do.
your wife
They
prepare
have
your meat,
multiple things.
and this side you respect each other. You respect each other what each other like, but you know you will have to make a little bit more money because your household now is gonna have to be created to satisfy each other. Because if your wife is gonna prepare your meat for you, she probably won't want her meat to be prepared in the same pot. She's gonna prepare her vegetable. It's all about compromising, and it's okay. As long as you make sure you brush your teeth and use mouthwash before you come and kiss her, it's okay. So there's nothing wrong with that. And then all you have to do, like if she got pregnant, like I said, women crave the iron, so you probably convert her. I went too far. Let me stop. Let me
You
stop.
love bear and snake. Wow. Okay.
Well, we went to Chinatown the other day. We saw all the snake
Yeah.
in the market. So you know they eat like dogs over there too,
for
right?
fish, we only have shark and tuna. Well, that's good. I'll eat the fish.
I don't
keep
eat
the
shark, but
fish.
I know people love shark. They said shark is really good. I just eat fish. I tried the reason.
You had shark.
No.
Thank God you've had shark.
I didn't eat that was bangameri. I don't eat shark. The reason why I don't eat shark is because I became a vegetarian when I started to like study the Bible and stuff. And even though the Bible said God said it's okay, like certain things that we can eat, I just chose like once upon a time in my life I didn't even wear jeans.
Oh yeah, she
I didn't wear all I wore was skirts and dresses.
She started wearing jeans when I was in high school.
Yeah, and once Stu.
It was weird.
Stu,
It
yeah,
was
Stu.
weird.
Yeah, I was on my religious journey, and I
mean,
fell
it was
off. I
weird
became
her wearing
corrupted.
jeans.
Yeah,
Because I never saw her wear jeans. prior to
yeah.
that.
But once upon a time, all I wore was skirt and dresses, and once upon a time, all I wore was fancy
That's
dresses.
why you got too much clothes now.
Once upon a time, all I wore was because I used to buy like I love like ballroom dresses and
Yeah.
stuff, and I used to be like when I buy these fancy dresses, I was only able to wear it one time, and you okay? You want some water?
No, it's nasty.
I got so upset. I was like,
Yeah.
why am I only wearing my dresses like one time?
Yeah.
So if I was going to the supermarket, I would put on my fancy dresses.
That was cool.
and then I
Now
would
she
like
go outside looking crazy.
I would wear because
Dresses are
and I
better.
did that because I was like, hey, if I fall down and die, somebody else is gonna come and start wearing all my dresses and eating out of my china. So I just started making sure I used everything as much as possible.
Yeah.
But that's when I was like, I was really deep into like my studies of the scripture, and I like a particular way things that I was reading and understanding, and I realized like my body is a temple and my body is not a graveyard, so I'm not putting like I didn't want any things like that. But it's really like being hypocrite because fish and shrimp and stuff is dead too, and I'm not supposed to eat crabs and all that stuff.
You're
but like,
not?
yeah, like we're all humans. We're all humans. And I know that we are not perfect, you know, but it's how you choose, you know. So that's why, see, for me, that's why I don't judge anyone. That's why Stu could eat his meat, you know, except that chicken
Oh,
things.
no,
oh
no,
my
no,
goodness.
no chitlins. That's
Imagine he
banned.
cooked chicken.
That thing stink.
No,
That
stink.
thing is. I don't know
Oh
how you
my
eat it.
goodness.
That thing is stink.
When they start cooking
Chitlins?
chitlins, run out the house.
No,
I don't
that's
know
so
what is it that
nasty.
they put in it. I've never smelled anything so stinky yet. And I dealt with meat.
And one time he cooked it, and like the kitchen's right next to my room. My room smelled for days.
You be vomiting
Like, that
nothing
was
coming
disgusting.
up. Yeah, so that's the. But yeah, I don't discriminate. I allow everybody to be, you know, and for relation, you know, sometimes I was gonna say like for relationship to work, opposite could work, but opposite can only work if you respect each other. It's easier if you guys are on the same wave level together because you guys could just grow higher and
Only
be
thing
greater
I will
together.
say about America and my mom being a pescatarian, I feel like sometimes it's not the healthiest diet just because, I don't know if it's because she doesn't cook a lot of seafood and vegetables, but like, it's just a lot of carbohydrates. That's the only thing I don't like. At least in America, my mom consumes because she's a pescatarian, which is not.
But listen to this.
Not like
listen
that.
to my diet. You got the flu, and you had the flu for about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
The flu was trying to get me. I had it for like a day and a half. Mm-hmm. So the peas and
You're not
all the
having for a
stuff-
day now. You had it for more than a day.
Well, I just had the body pain.
But
and
it's
the
still
fever
not
I'm
healthy.
speaking
I'm saying the
about.
peas are good, but you cook a lot of rice.
Well,
My mom,
no,
her
that's
diet
just-
in
I just
America,
love rice.
she eats
We
shrimp
love
and
rice.
she eats
I love
fish,
rice.
but not
Who
all
don't
the
like
time.
rice? You make
right?
rice?
But like, rice is not healthy. It's a lot of carbohydrates that
Yeah,
she
but it
consumes.
tastes so good
right?
with your
Chow mein,
stew.
that's like carbohydrates.
true.
So I will say in America, it's not the healthiest diet.
No,
to
not
do
even
that.
America, 'cause-
But like when she goes to South America, you get the more vegetables.
Yeah,
If she
get some nice
still cooks a lot of
vegetables.
rice, but like every meal has a vegetable.
You do,
Every meal more
you
so
do.
has a fish.
You do.
I feel like it's when my mom makes food for like me because I eat chicken, stew and myself. It's more variety and it's a little more healthier because you're getting the protein with the chicken, right? So America makes it very difficult, I guess I'm saying, to like have a certain diet in America.
Well, of course, especially when they have like the dollar pizza, the McDonald's, the Heroes,
Yeah.
you could afford to pay for your Snapple.
You
You know,
guys,
being able to afford to
Yeah,
pay
we
for
saw.
everything.
My mom
is
said
not
she
also
saw
healthy.
the snake in Chinatown. I didn't see it, but she said she saw.
Yeah,
it.
they was. You didn't make a video.
No.
If you go to
Chitlins with
Canal
collard
Street,
greens.
if you go to Canal Street, the meat market, go into any supermarket, the meat market, they have them there. They have a whole box, and they be standing up like this, right there selling. You could purchase it.
You're pretty. You're pretty as well. Thank you so much. Excuse me for your kind words. Hey, AD. Jackson said, "Mom, love lamb with rice."
LOL, chicklets with collard green.
You had rice. Yeah, rice is good, but like I feel like too much rice is not. It's not good. It makes you.
What do you know?
makes
Do
you gain
you know
weight.
how
That's
like
it's not good.
versatile rice is? Like let's do like a Bubba right now. You remember Bubba from Forrest Gump when he was gonna do the shrimp? How many ways could you prepare rice? You could do brown rice, you could do white rice, you could do fried rice, you could do rice and peas,
cooks a lot
you
of
could do
rice.
rice and dal, you could do rice and stew, you could do rice and curry, you could do rice and stew fish, you could do rice
But
and
it's
pepper
part
steak,
of our
you could do
culture
rice
to
and
have a
lau
lot of
mein,
rice in
you
the
could do-
meal.
it's so many
So
different
it's not
ways.
wrong with it. Just need to consume less, is what I'm saying. Because
No.
each culture has its own main dish.
You just
Rice
have to
is the main
exercise.
dish.
Yeah, you just have to exercise.
Mom,
You gotta
and
balance
smaller
it.
portions. She likes rice. My mom be taking some big old things of rice.
be tasty.
So
It's not the
but, like,
rice-
She
it's
needs
not that the
smaller
rice be-
portions, and sometimes I'll give her smaller portions, and she's like, "What is this? What is this?" She will yell at me to go get her more rice.
It's not that the rice
So-
is delicious. It's just the stew. Like if I do like a nice
That's crazy.
okra or a nice bora or a nice cabbage, and then I do like a nice piece of fish cake on the side, it just goes so perfect. You know, it goes. It's really delicious. Rice is delicious. What I have
likes
to
rice.
incorporate, I just have to try and get back into
And
my
less
workout.
portions.
Workout.
Less
thing.
portions.
Somebody have their hands up.
That's emojis.
Hey,
Hey,
I have a question.
Okay. Oh, what's your question? Hey, your name is Kyla, and you're so beautiful. Hey, Kyla, I'm uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, with Queen Mother, also known as
Hey,
uniquely
Kyla.
Mom, and you're beautiful as well.
Well.
How are you doing today? Make sure to like the video, consider subscribing. I got fashion videos, travel videos, technology, live streams, and a lot more. What are we saying? Jackson said, my mom came from Egypt. That's why she eats pliff with lamb every day. Oh, okay. You don't like that recipe?
I don't know what's that.
Yeah, we don't know what that is either. Is mom hitting the Stairmaster too? Yeah, we're gonna go to. You wanna go to gym tomorrow?
Oh, I have to check. Yeah, I'm gonna check it on. I asked them for a free thing for you. Let me check the email.
So
now.
if the gym's open tomorrow, it better be a gym that's open
That's
on
a
Sunday.
lot of money every month. Do you know
How
they're
much is
charging
that?
$26 a
Is
month?
it for one person or two?
Let me see. I think I got the email. That was for you. I just signed up for you, but I asked for like a free. I send a letter requesting like a free a free sample where we can like go and check it out to see if it's something that we want to join.
So what'd you pay if you sent her?
I don't think I paid yet.
Oh.
I send a letter, so I have to check and see if I received the letter. If I received like a response to my request,
Oh.
hey, we want to come and sample your gym before to decide, help us in deciding if we would like to.
So if
Join
they
your gym.
responded or something, or if they're open tomorrow, we'll walk in and see if they'll let us in and sample the gym. But yeah, I'm gonna put her on the Stairmaster. To start, we'll see if she can do 10 minutes.
I don't want you to be you.
Mom,
not in
I know
charge
the
of
work.
me.
Yes, I am.
I'm doing my
Mom,
own
you're
stuff.
not doing your own stuff
You're not
because
gonna
you don't
bully
know
me.
what to do. She's gonna go to the treadmill. The treadmill's not effective. I already know what she wants to do. She wants to go to the treadmill. She wants to walk.
You're not gonna bully
Treadmill
me.
sucks. All right. So yes, we're gonna be putting her on the Stairmaster. She'll 5 minutes. That's what I'm anticipating. Her first run is gonna be like, and she'll be dying probably. But we'll do five minutes.
You are so thick. My first run is gonna do 5
You
minutes.
cannot do 10.
And you said I'm gonna die.
There's no way. You already didn't want that honey and garlic. You cannot do 10 minutes. You might fall down the first time. But we'll live stream the Stairmaster workout for my mom like I was doing at school. I'm not going to be able to do 18 minutes off the bat. I already know that. I've been out of the gym for a few weeks. So we'll aim for like 10 minutes, see how we feel after. We'll continue to increase. My mom, I'm not going to make her do sit-ups. Well, yeah, that's going to hurt her back.
I cannot do
No sit-ups, no push-ups, but she'll do the arm workouts. We'll make sure she do arm workouts. I think squats with the lunges would be good for her.
Squats, I'm going to go down, but I can't get up.
Mommy, you're not going down to the floor.
Shoot,
You're just going to bend your knees.
If I go down to the floor, I'm definitely going to get up. And if I bend my knees, they probably stay buckled like that. You don't have oil to grease my knees.
So how you going to walk up
the
the stairs?
Walking up, I'm up already. I can walk slow, but you trying to get me to go down and talk about stay there down?
She's the one who told me that she wants me to help her. Look, she's not even listening now, guys. But we'll live stream it for sure. So you guys will see the live reactions and feedback and everything like that. But I think she'll like the Stairmaster because I feel like the results, you see it quick with the Stairmaster. It's like you probably won't physically see it, but with your clothes at least, you'll see it. And that's going to probably motivate her to continue to go. What are we saying? Hey, 359. Do you like cats? And my cat died. Really? I mean, I will be honest, I don't like cats. But I'm sorry that your cat died. I feel sad for you. That is very, very sad, honestly. But at least you have the positive memories with your cat. And just know, I'm sure you made your cat's life the best it can be, right, for a cat. But they scare me. Yeah.
But she would want to be Catwoman.
Oh, yeah, I'll be Catwoman. But yeah, I don't want a cat, though. Thank you so much for subscribing, AD, and thank you so much.
Welcome to the community.
Yes, and welcome, Bill. Glad you could be here, Bill. Thank you so much for purchasing a gift. Sending you jazz hands for the flower. So shout out to AD, shout out to Bill, shout out to Syria.
What do AD stand for? Endo Domingo?
Dominio, I forgot what it was. Shout out to 800-8359. Shout out to Happy King House of Jackson, Syria. Evan, Cats and Pokemon, Drake, Sky, King of the Weather, Richard, Kem. Shout out to everyone who is on the stream today. Really appreciate you guys for being here. Wizard was here too. Thank you guys for the engagement with the live streams and the discussions. It's always a pleasure when we can talk to you guys. If you guys have any other questions for us, comments, or concerns, feel free to type in the chat. We'll be more than happy to answer it. And remember, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, the creator of the channel. I have a Bachelor's of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's of Science in Criminal Justice and Public Administration. And you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. On this channel, I got the fashion videos, the education videos, the technology videos, and a lot more. For the remainder of 2025, I live stream on Mondays, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Fridays, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Saturday and Sundays at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, how are you doing today, kiddos? Glad you could be here. I'm doing good. So far in this stream, we went outside. My mom got a pedicure. I live streamed it for you guys. Then we went to a bodega. We came back inside and we had a discussion. So this was a pretty long stream on it. So we start at 12. It's currently 4:34 p.m. So about 4 hours. Pretty good stream length, I think. Sirius said tomorrow we going to see the elephants and the giraffes. Very nice. Then you're going to the whitewater rafting on Dragon River. Pray for me. Okay. We'll definitely
Make
pray
sure
for
you
you.
wear a life jacket.
Send you those positive vibes.
Wear a
And as she
vest.
said, wear a life jacket, right? Life vest. Walk with a satellite waterproof phone.
A satellite water. A satellite water resistant.
Yeah.
Phone.
Yeah, in case like nothing gonna happen, but I'll feel better to have a phone like that, right? Especially in the safari with all that and the giraffes and the elephants. That sounds really, really, really awesome. So take
Walk
lots
with
of
some fire,
pictures.
some mace.
What is Mace gonna do against animals? Really, Mom?
Spray it, light it, make a big thing. Nobody like How is it that all animals know to fear fire?
I don't know. All animals fear fire?
Yeah. Because it probably was used on them before. Because we learn as kids, we teach our kids to not
That is
touch flames.
true.
Yeah. So that means only the ones that it was used on, they know to be afraid of it.
Oh, so walk with the fire and match, as my mom said, and I guess the mace can be used on animals to light the fire if in danger, right? But stay safe out there and have an awesome, awesome time. So see.
Did
if
we
you guys
just
have any
did
other
we just put
questions.
things? Did we just put things that Syria didn't think of? Syria's like, I'm telling them I'm going to do this
Oh,
fantastic
hopefully we
stuff,
didn't scare you
and
more.
we just
Oh,
gave
I
you
see
like
what you're
this
saying.
dark things to think about. I didn't think about that. I'm thinking about getting on the boat. Okay, I understand I'm gonna need a life jacket, so I'm gonna be cool with that.
Yeah.
But now they're talking about fire. They're talking about these stuff. How y'all got pivot over to these things, and now I'm scared.
Hopefully
so
we didn't do
tomorrow
that.
when it comes, check the boat. Make sure the boat don't have any holes.
Mom,
because
no.
Let me tell you,
No.
some of those
Oh
people.
my
Let me tell you,
God.
I knew a fisherman in the island.
Uh-huh.
He was a fisherman, right? Every day he's going out to sea to fish,
Mm-hmm.
and he couldn't swim, and his boat had a hole in it.
What?
But for some reason, it never went down.
What?
Yeah,
What's wrong with him?
because he had to fish, so he had to make a way.
What?
It's all about your belief. You could have a hole in your
That's
boat, but if
crazy.
you believe that that hole is not going to do anything to you,
Oh, wow.
the boat is going to stay up, and you will be able to
That's
catch the fish and
crazy.
return back to shore. That's what
Sirius
they're telling
said
you.
they Googled the river, and it says there's been 3 accidents on the river. And I'm like, who chose this activity? Yeah. But I can't chicken out now. Chicken out.
Chicken out.
Chicken out, dude.
Chicken out.
No.
Let them keep the money.
That thing probably haunted.
Let's go have some coconut water.
Yeah.
And watch all of them.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that. You went on one boat, you went on many of
Yeah,
them.
you're good. Yeah.
And those small boats, because Guyana have small boats. Shoot, especially like if the wave is thing, you be feeling it sometimes. Make sure you don't eat. Don't eat.
Yeah.
Do not eat prior to getting on those boats because you be feeling everything.
Yep. Stay safe, Sirius. Stay safe. All right? Yeah.
But like if you do go,
Don't go.
you made it all the way there. And God took you all the way there.
Yeah.
You have one life to live. Like you said, you already made your plans. So you are moving with faith. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you. Okay? Nothing gonna happen.
Yeah.
Make sure you leave a note if something do happen
God.
that they log on to Uniquely Me Alive and let us know.
What?
Something. Okay?
That's so crazy. Wow, that's crazy.
That is all funny. I hope we tickled your funny bone. I hope I made you laugh. Serious, all fun. No
Yeah.
disrespect. I hope you didn't take it as any disrespect.
Yeah.
It's just enjoyable. You know, it's fun. I'm enjoying the conversation with you guys, and be safe
Yeah.
and have fun. Have fun.
100%. 100%. Alrighty, guys. So let's see if we have any other comments, questions, or concerns. I'm thinking about something else. Let's see if Uniquely Me Brain ran out of ideas or not. Topics of discussion.
Get out of here. Crash into that gate.
What do you want to talk about? What is your brain thinking about?
It's the day after Christmas.
Uh,
And what do you guys do? Do you guys go shopping for like the after Christmas sale? The stores have some fantastic after Christmas sale,
oh, yeah,
especially
we did
toys.
do that yesterday.
Yesterday, I went and did the Christmas shopping for the kids,
Yup.
and I bought toys, and we got them at incredible prices. So I was like, look at this. A day before, we would have been paying like $80 for one toy. The day after, we paid like $6.
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
It's all about you. You don't have to have Christmas on the 25th. Have Christmas on the 27th. And you know, if I used to like entertain and like invite people to like the holidays and stuff, I would invite everybody like the 27th and have gifts for everyone, because then you could afford it.
Oh, yeah.
So being able to afford things, it's all about when you choose to buy things. That's the secret to things.
Sirius said, if anything happens to me, this is my last internet footprint.
Nothing.
Thanks, Mia, Mom. Nothing's happening to you.
Nothing is
That
happening
sounds
to
so
you.
scary now.
The only thing that's gonna happen to you when you're finished, you're gonna be like, yes, you
Oh,
did
yeah.
it. Check it off of your bucket list. You
Yup.
did it. You made it. Where are we going next? That's what you're gonna say. Where are you off to next? What are you trying? You know, your next adventure. That's
Yup.
what's gonna happen.
Welcome back, AD. What'd you do off stream? Alright, guys. So after the stream, what am I gonna do? I'll film the YouTube shorts probably, my manicure, and then I'll probably get something to eat. I'll probably eat leftovers.
Yeah, that's what we have.
Because that's what my mom and I have. So I'll probably eat that, change it to my pajamas, and that's basically it. All right, tomorrow, as I said, if the gym's open and if my mom gets that pass
Yeah,
or
I'm looking for
whatever,
the letter.
we'll go to the gym tomorrow. So we'll start the exercising routine. Regardless, if we go to the gym tomorrow, if we don't, I will do the 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time live stream for y'all as always, right? So let's read up these comments. Sirius said next is bungee jumping. Wow. I'm living dangerous at the moment.
Would you do bungee jumping like over Niagara Falls? Would you do
No.
bungee jumping there? Because you know they had that, right?
That was that's a zip line.
Oh, that was a zip. Well, what's the difference between that?
Really?
What's the difference between
Well, the
jump?
bungee jump, you jump and you jump down the string. The zip line, the string is always you're always attached to the string and just flying.
All I know is fear. Scaredy cat for boat.
I would do
Scaredy cat.
skydiving.
Scaredy cat for boat. What would you do it over Niagara Falls? And then you have to land in the boat.
No.
They have like if you did skydiving
That's
and they have
crazy.
one boat down below, and the goal is you have to make sure that you navigate and maneuver to make sure that you land inside the boat.
No, I wouldn't do that. What does mom have plans for her birthday today? She got a pedicure.
Yeah, be hanging out with you guys, talking to you guys. I received a lot of wonderful from the heart greetings and wishes.
Yeah.
You know, which is always good. I'm thankful for that. That's what I said. God is incredible. When you have Indian givers that want to give you shout out birthday wishes and then want to take it back to you, God always send you much more to give you a lot of more blessings. So that's what I said. My God, the Lord, my God is awesome. I cannot stop praising him. I give him thanks for all the blessing that I've received. My plans is that today is a day where I did not do the traditional stuff that people normally would do. And I feel as though that sacrifice is to add more blessings into my loved one's life. That's how it is.
Confused me, but okay. Yeah, you can recommend two of your best YouTubers, Christian YouTubers. Yeah, you're the one from yesterday. I think you already did, but you could do it again. Hey Claudia, see whitewater rafting seems fun to experience, but bungee jumping is not for me. I'd get a heart attack.
Girl, I have to get you some vitamin C tablets. Get rid of that cough.
Ew.
You still coughing? And it's like I think we have to not go outside. I think every time we step outside,
Really,
and that cold
people
breeze
who had the
catches-
flu said they still have a cough like 2 weeks later. The cough just stays.
Well, just make sure you take that vitamin again.
Yeah, I can understand that, Claudia. Yeah. Bungee jumping, that definitely sounds very, very scary. Did you know bungee jumping originated in Africa with tribes to prove braveness? No, but that's great. Wouldn't be surprised about that, but cool. Okay. That's one YouTuber. Second one, okay. All right, thanks for the recommendations. Let me take a screenshot. I'll definitely check them out. So thank you, Charles. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Syria. Oh. Thank you, 5713. Thank you, AD, as I said earlier. Thank you, Kiddis. Thank you, Katz. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Happy King. Thank you, King of the Weather. Thank you, Kem. Thank you, D Support. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Darren. Who else was on? Thank you, John. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Trends. Thank you, Mattis. Thank you, Mr. B. Thank you, Rising. Thank you, Danielle. Shout out to everybody. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, everyone who was on today's live stream, right? It's always a pleasure when I'm able to stream for you guys. And if you want more of Uniquely Mia, make sure to like the video, subscribe, and after the stream, go watch some YouTube shorts and some of my full nutritional YouTube videos. And as Queen Mother Uniquely Mom always says,
don't allow anyone to rob you of your joy.
Yup. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, guys. Stay positive. See you soon.